Hello my lovelies, welcome in. Happy Friday. I know what day it is. I definitely know what day it is. I'm about on time, but wow. Gaia, thank you so much for the sub. I have a little I've got a little spreadsheet open so I can write everyone's names and keep track of how many subs they've given. Thank you so much. You got in very quick. Thank you for being the first in. Thank you for 5 bits. Oh my goodness, wait. Okay, I'll add them manually. I haven't started the timer yet. If you can see. It's not meant to be at minus 4,000. So let me start the timer. Let me start the timer. I haven't started the timer yet. Okay. There we go. And then because you subbed, let me manually add another 5 minutes. There we go. Now everything's fine. If we do headpads, does it pat the alien baby? It doesn't, but I can make it do it. If you would like. Let's see. Okay, well, redeem it, and then I'll, I can see where- I can't really see where I'm moving it unless it's redeemed. If you redeem it, I'll move one over his head. I just kinda can't see to aim it. There we go. Okay, so it needs to be above. There we go. There you go. Look at all the head pats. Thank you so much for the posture tag. Thank you for the head pats. Welcome in Green, welcome in Gaia, welcome in anyone else who is lurking. I'm about on time. Brian? Oh my god.
Hello.
Thank you so much. Sorry, I'll explain why I'm being quiet in a second. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Who did they go to? They went to Princess Incognita, Cryptid, Rabbit, Angel, and Green. Let me... Oh, thank you so much. Let me put your name in the spreadsheet. That makes you eligible for an alien. If you would like to let me know what head accessories and clothing kind of you would like your alien to have when I draw you as an alien, please do let me know. I don't know whether as well to let people pick for their aliens to be different colours, or if everyone should be green. But if you really want a different colour, I could also change the colour, I suppose. I don't know if everyone should be green. But hi, yeah. Thank you so much, oh my goodness, thank you for the 5 gifted. But yeah, if you have like any little head accessories or any clothing that you would like your alien to wear, please let me know. Sorry that I'm being quiet. The reason why stream is a little bit late, I wanted to start stream like 10 minutes before it was supposed to start, so you guys could be on the starting soon screen for 10 minutes, and then I would start bang on at 10 AM for me. I told my family, like, I don't ask for much, I don't ask for a lot. Like, I pay to live here, you know, I have to pay rent, and I'm just like, I'm streaming at 10 AM, and they're like, okay, just so that they know, you know. And they're always all awake by 10 AM, so it's not like it mattered, but it was just so they knew I wasn't going to be available. And yet my dad isn't awake. And the problem with that is, if I talk loud enough that it'll wake him up, I'll get shouted at, even though it's like, but I told you I was streaming at 10, so I'm really not sure what. So I tried to hold off until 10 just to see if he'd wake up, and he didn't, and I'm like, okay, well, I have to start, though. Oh, the head pads are too high, you're correct. Also, someone redeemed a goober, so let me do that. Oh, we have been reaching things already. goodness. Okay, hang on. Let me disappear for a bit. Also, yeah, this is my regular model for anyone who hasn't seen it before. I've been streaming games a lot, so, you guys have only seen my Undertale model lately because that's what I have to use whilst, gaming. You're basically getting free ASMR voice time. Where is... Who did you redeem? You redeemed Goober, right? I think I saw the word Goober. There we go. Hello. Right. Oh no, now the timer's over my little Goober head. There we go. There we go. Hello. I've become Goober. I've become Goober, destroyer of worlds. Let me go over everything then, because now we've already hit one of the goals. I heard movement. I'm just gonna peek outside and see if anyone's awake. Thank you for the hydrate.
Back for a bite.
The bedroom door is still closed.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Duh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let's try and start stream. There's blood teas, I don't know what they're called. Overall they're just called,
We've not officially met. It's good to know you.
Thank you for the pronouns check.
Prince.
Thank you for the posture check. They're called, channel points. Everyone can call their channel points different things, so I named mine blood droplets. Move the head pats down, because I'm shorter now. Thank you for the pronouns check. So let me go through things. So one, we'll do the pronouns check thing. If you want to share your pronouns and chat, you can, but you don't have to. If you want to set your pronouns so I can see them in a little speech bubble, and everyone else can see them in like a little speech bubble next to your username in the Twitch chat, you can by clicking on that link. It is a third-party extension. You can pick your pronouns from a little drop-down, and if you would like to then be able to see them in Twitch chat, it's a browser extension that you can download. There's like a link somewhere on that website for you to download them. But you don't have to. Only if you want to. But it's just like a way for people to be able to know and remember what your pronouns are, because they appear in like a little speech bubble next to your name. It only works if you're on PC though, it doesn't work on the mobile app. So, yeah. Hi. So I don't like them having to like be scared of talking. I don't want to get in trouble. But I did tell people I want to stream at 10 AM. That's not that early. Right. General updates as we do every week. Because we'll try and get into this. And then we'll go over the Subathon and like what your rewards are and stuff, refresh people's memories or introduce people who haven't seen the thing yet. And then we'll get into the rewards because we've already met the first one. So, general updates, what have I done this week? Not a whole lot. Daylight savings happened and now it's pitch black outside by 4 PM and I feel like the only word I can think to describe it, I mean I do get like seasonal depression, but the best way I can describe how I've been feeling this week is jet lagged, but I haven't gone anywhere. But it's like daylight savings is giving me jet lag. I'm like, no, this isn't when it's meant to be dark though. I know it does this every year, but no. No. Chisai, thank you so much for the first time chat, and I saw that you followed right before stream started, so thank you so much for that as well. I know it is really early in the morning for anyone who's popping in from America, so thank you so much guys for popping in, and if you do have to go sleep, I'll probably still be streaming when you wake up. So yeah, I haven't really done a lot. I mean, I've got, you know, work done that I have to get done, but in terms of like any big update stuff, not really, apart from one thing that I just was like, oh yeah, that happened. It just wasn't a thing that I personally did. So, one thing did happen, because if you guys will remember, when I first announced this subathon, it was called the 500 Twitch and 9k YouTube celebration subathon. But then since I made the poster last week, we hit 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. What? Like, we hit that on Tuesday, and that doesn't, huh? It still doesn't feel real.
When you'd invite me back for a bite.
Which is very strange. Like, going from, like, 6k, 7k, 8k, like, of course those are, like, nice achievements, but I still was like, yeah, it all feels pretty much the same, though. 10k is like, oh, there's an extra digit in that number now. Oh, that's a bigger number now. So I'll briefly read out the little announcement thank you post that I made when that happened, and then we'll get into Subathon things, because I don't think anything else has happened this week. I haven't got anything new to go up on Etsy. I should, but I haven't. Yeah, and I haven't had a health problem, really. That's good. Just not an achievement. I haven't had a new health problem happen. Yeah, no, I've been asleep all week. I think that's what's happened. So, on Tuesday, we hit 10k subscribers on my YouTube. For those of you who don't follow me on YouTube, over on YouTube, I do, like, ASMR, voice acting, role-playing content. I've been doing that for this December. It'll be 2 years since I started that channel. We started off the year with 4k, so to come here is really, whew. Have a reference for your PNG avatar on Patreon, Discord. Well, no. I'm trying to think. It's somewhere. Okay, so the thing with that is, I do have a reference sheet for my original model, which you guys saw at the start of stream. Hi Kurt, welcome in. So I do have a reference sheet for my original model, which you guys saw at the start of stream, the one that's like that's just kind of all blacks and greys and hasn't got any red in it. I do have a full reference sheet for that one. However, that is not the model that I'm going to be using much anymore going forward. I mean, people can still draw that one if they want. I don't mind, if that's why you're asking. I know I haven't updated my fan art showcase that happens at the beginning of stream in a long time, so I'm really sorry if you're like, why isn't my art there? I just keep forgetting, and I really meant to do it in time for the subathon, and I only realized, like, as I was clicking start stream, and I was like, if I do it now, Ninja, welcome in. Yeah, I've just forgot to change up the fan art showcase. I do have it, let me try and find, I have a reference sheet of the first one. I'm sure I've tweeted it out before, but I don't want to go through Twitter, so I might have put it on my portfolio as like an example of like VTubing work. Yeah, okay, cool. Although card normally fucks up the quality of, okay, copy image link. Alright. This is the old one. I still don't mind if people draw this one. It's the one that's in most of the emotes. So let me there you go. I don't have a reference for this one. I mean, well, I do, but I haven't posted it anywhere. Because also I haven't shown it yet. So it's still a secret as of right now. But Ninja, welcome in. Right, what were we doing? Right, yes, we hit, this was originally 500 Twitch and 9,000 YouTube celebration subathon, but on Tuesday we hit 10,000 on YouTube. So it's now 500 Twitch and 10,000 YouTube celebration subathon. I'll read a little bit of the thank you post I made on Discord and YouTube, and like most places, like Tumblr and Patreon. When we hit this, shall I read the whole thing? Because I know not everyone here follows me on YouTube for the ASMR role-playing stuff. But I'll at least read a little bit of it out. Because I want to be able to thank you guys verbally. And also thank you for the 500 on Twitch. We hit that back in October. I've just been putting this subathon off for like a month because I didn't have time at the end of October, and then I didn't want to do it around bonfire night, early November, because I'm like, I don't want fireworks going off all evening while I'm streaming, and you guys hearing all that, and me having to deal with all that. So, the start of the year, I made goals, and I never shared them because I was embarrassed that they were too high-reaching, and what if I shared them, and then I didn't reach them by the end of the year, and then everyone thought I looked like an idiot? So I just made it as a text document, put it on my computer, I showed it to my partner, and that's the only person who saw it. I was very inspired to do it by, Smilky Shakes, goals that they made at the start of the year, for like how many followers they wanted on different platforms, and I was like, ooh, I'd like to do that, but then I didn't make it public because I was like, if I don't hit these goals, then I might look like a fool. So I didn't make them public, but I'm making them public now because we've hit all of them. What? I said that I wanted 500 on Twitch, and we started this year, by the end of this year, and we started this year with either 400 or like just under 400, so I was like, that seems feasible to be able to get 100 in a year, which we hit in October. Thank you guys all so much. I wanted 200 on Patreon by the end of the year. Patreon really fluctuates a lot because a lot of people just join for 1 month and then leave, which is absolutely okay. I've done that with other people's patrons. It's totally okay if you want to join for 1 month, grab a bunch of downloads, and then join again for 1 month in another 6 months or year's time, or never again. Like, I don't mind that. It's absolutely okay to just join for a month and leave. But because of that, it's hard to tell, like, what is the actual amount of people who are staying past 1 month, how many people have paid for, like, a year. Patreon doesn't really break that down. So I'd, like, hit 200, but then it would always dip back to like 150 at the start of the next month. But by 200, I wanted to stay consistently above 200 every month. Which it is now. It has been staying above 200 patrons every month for the last, maybe since September. Currently on Patreon, it says I have 317 people, which is crazy. That really, the last few months have been wild. Pretty much, with starting to voice Ghost and Miguel over the summer, and then doing the Visiting King series, starting that in September, and the first audio video of that series is now sitting at 71k views on YouTube, which is crazy. Thank you. Most new subscribers came from that one video. I want to keep doing more videos like that. And I was real nervous about making that one because most people followed me for fandom content, fan art content, you know. So starting to do more OC, well, it's not exactly the same as my OC content, you know, where, like, Ambrose, who has a name and a drawing. I was like, I want to be able to do kind of just generic roleplay stuff. Some of which in, like, a historical royalty setting, because if you came from my Tumblr, which is I started the Vampire Prince on Tumblr, like, a year or two before I was on YouTube, the most of the stuff that I got a following for on that Tumblr blog. I mean, I've been on Tumblr for like over 10 years, but I mean, that specific 18+ blog, most of the following I got from there was for writing 18 plus Royalty King scenarios. Like royalty roleplay setting scenarios. They call it Royalty King on Tumblr. Literally all that means is it's like one of the people in the scenario is royalty. Normally in a kind of like medieval setting. And I had done like one royalty audio right near the start of doing the ASMR stuff, and then I just didn't do one again. And I was so nervous about doing another one, and I only did it because YouTube started demonetizing a lot of ASMR channels and videos for no reason. And I was like, fuck, okay, I'll need to change from 2 uploads a week to 3 uploads a week, because for those of you who weren't subscribed to me before September, I only used to upload Wednesdays and Saturdays. But I started uploading Mondays as well in response to YouTube demonetizing 1 or 2 of my videos every week at the time. It's not as bad now, but occasionally still do get demonetized. I mean, the Terzo Sit Comfort video that I just did, it's demonetized. It's been demonetized since I uploaded it. Don't know why. The Firework Comfort audio I did, that's also demonetized. I get no reasons for this. It's completely random. Why should those 2 be demonetized? What in that is not okay to post on YouTube? I have no idea. So what with going up to 3 uploads a week, I felt able to take more risks. So I took a risk with that Visiting King audio, and boy did it pay off. Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason. YouTube's demonetization thing, it's really weird. So that first Visiting King video, it was monetized, which means there was ads on it and I was making money off it for the first 12 hours. And then it got demonetized. So I got monetization money off the first 1,000 views, and then it got demonetized. And it remained demonetized until it hit 50k, at which point YouTube remonetized it. I did not report to them or apply for them to check it over. I didn't do that. I'm scared of YouTube. So they just all on their own, I guess, realized their mistake, or the bot, it's probably a bot, undid its mistake for some reason. And that's all well and good, but it means for like 50k views I got no money for. Like, it's monetized again now, because as I say, like, after it hit about 50k, it got monetized again, so anything on top of that, I've been making ads off, but like... So like, someone flagged and reported it. I really doubt it. It's pretty much... Most of my videos that get demonetized before they're uploaded. Like, not before they're uploaded, sorry. Before they're public. I upload all my videos in advance. They're sitting, like, scheduled in my YouTube upload thing, and the majority of them get demonetized before they ever go public. It's not people reporting it, it's their stupid bot. It's happening to loads and loads of ASMR channels. And it doesn't tell you what it is either, it just says there's something in it that's not okay. So it could be in the content of the video, it could be in the thumbnail, it could be in the description, in the title, but it doesn't tell you what the bot sends that it thinks is wrong. And I've had plenty of video, like, I didn't get a single video demonetized until starting in August, and that's when all the ASMR channels started getting hit. There's no rhyme or reason to which ones get demonetized. My most recent, like, the like, Falling Asleep with a Starian, that's demonetized. But like the Fireworks one recently and the Terzo one, they both got demonetized before they even went public. I don't get told why. Some of the videos, like with the Visiting King one, it's happened with a couple Ghost ones as well. The first 2 Visiting King and one of my Ghost ones recently got demonetized and then remonetized. I never got notified when they got remonetized. I was just scrolling through and I was like, wait, hang on, that's green. That didn't used to be green, that used to be yellow. Huh? I guess it's okay now. I guess, what's frustrating is when they remonetize it, basically admitting their mistake, but I don't get the money that I'm owed, right? Like, that Visiting King roleplay, the Visiting King video, the first one, that got demonetized from when it hit 1k up until when it hit 50k views. I should have made, like, off that view count, off 50k views, I'm supposed to make around $100. And I got 0. I'm making money now on top of whatever the 50k views were, but by them remonetizing it, so you're admitting, because I didn't change anything in the content in that video, so it's like, so by you remonetizing it, you admit that you fucked up. You admit that it should have been monetized all along. Cool. So can I have $100, please? I have no other videos that are anywhere near that in view count. Like, normally from a video I make about $5, or like, I do not know, you know, like, not even 5, like 2 to 5-ish. Normally it's about 2 or 3. So the fact that the one video that I'm actually like making a bit of money on, they were like, no money for you. I'm like, fuck you. But you admit that you made a mistake, so like, doesn't that mean you owe me the money? No. Anyway. It's a shame. And the other thing with YouTube is, I'm sorry if you guys are getting post-roll ads. At the start of November, YouTube changed it so we cannot turn off post-roll ads, as in adverts that play at the end of the video. Creators used to have the ability, when they turned on ads, to say whether they wanted ads at the beginning, ads in the middle, or ads at the end, and we used to be able to pick whether you guys got skippable or unskippable ads, or both. Now we cannot choose for you guys to get non-skippable ads. It's at YouTube's discretion whether they give you skippable or non-skippable ads. And as long as we monetize a video, there will always be ads at the beginning and ads at the end now. The only thing we have control over is whether we put ads in the middle, which I don't. And that's bad for ASMR content because people fall asleep to it. Brian, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. And it went to thank you for gifting another sub, and it went to Mothman's Boy Toy. I was gonna say. So yeah, I can't turn off post-roll ads. YouTube has said, because so many ASMR artists complained, that if a video is tagged with sleep aid, this bot they've developed should notice and not put post-roll ads on it. So all my videos are tagged with sleep aid. And have hashtag sleep aid in the description. But if you're still getting post-roll ads, I'm sorry. The bot's not very good. That's meant to stop that happening. But anyway, yeah, we were talking about goals. I wanted 10k on YouTube by the end of the year, but that to me was like, to me 200 on Patreon by the end of the year was feasible, based on what I was starting with, and 500 on Twitch by the end of the year was feasible, but 10k on YouTube didn't feel super feasible. I was like, that's really too out there, but I didn't want to say, like, because I was starting the year with 4k, I didn't want to say, like, 8k, which was a bit more reasonable. Because 10k was just like, I'm like, no, I want it to be a nice big all round number, but, I thought it was going to be way too of a high goal, but then you guys went and did it. Thank you all so much. That is true. I've almost put in my YouTube outros on YouTube, if you want to view my videos without post-roll ads, you know, you can either get YouTube Premium or support me on Patreon, and you can listen to all of my audios on Patreon ad-free. But then I get worried. I'm like, if I put somewhere in the description or in the video, like, I'm so worried that if I put in the video or in the description, if you want to watch my videos without ads, watch them on Patreon, I'm worried that I'll get in trouble with YouTube. I don't know if that goes against their TOS to try and get people to stop watching stuff on YouTube, but I just worry that, like, might tell me off to be like, are you telling people not to watch on YouTube? And I'm like, but kind of, sorta, like, I'm just worried about, I'm worried about getting in trouble. So I haven't said that, but that on YouTube, because I'm like, they could demonetize me for that if they wanted to, maybe, I don't know, I wouldn't put it past them, but I'll say it here. Yeah, you can watch my stuff ad-free on Patreon. There's no ads on Patreon. And you can also download every audio I've ever done off Patreon. Zell, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in. You can download every audio I've ever done off Patreon, and you get to keep that download forever. You know, put it on your phone list or whatever, you know. You don't have to stay a Patreon to have access to those downloads. You can join for a month, download everything, and then leave. Like, I don't... Some other people have some other people like have their audios on Patreon but then don't let you download them, or have them on Patreon but only let you have access to the download link for a month. Nah, you can have all of mine, I don't give a shit. Like, because there's ways that you could get them, you could like, you know, to not let your patrons like download your audios. It's like, I feel like some people are gonna skirt around that anyway just by like screen recording, you know? So I might as well let you guys have the downloads. But yeah. I'm not going to read out the whole sappy thing that I wrote. You guys, most of you who've seen it, most of you have already read it. Oh, I don't know. Should I? Because I don't know what else to say, and I don't want to start doing the thing yet. I'll read it out quick. So yeah, I mean, at the moment, we've currently got, well, 544 now, thanks to the new followers on this stream, on Twitch. Last time I checked Patreon, it was 317, and currently on YouTube, it were at, like, 10,100 and something. So thank you guys all so much, holy shit. I can never thank you enough. Your support across these and more platforms allows me to not only make content I enjoy, but to be able to make a living off doing it. I know I've started mentioning on stream lately, because, not to try and stress anyone out, and I hope it never comes across as, like, making you guys feel guilty if you're not giving me money. Like, you don't have to give me money. And also just, like, watching stuff on YouTube gives me money without you having to spend money, you know? Just watching and commenting stuff on YouTube helps support me without you having to spend money. Or even watching the streams here. You can watch the stream and take part in the Subathon without actually, you know, giving any money yourself or spending money on subscriptions or anything. You might even get gifted a sub from somebody else. Kapu! Like what just happened there? Thank you for gifting a sub. It went to golden. Let me put you on my little spreadsheet. Kapu Cups. I spelled your name wrong. Kapu Cups. Thank you. How much is that in total now? That's 8 in total. But what I've started about talking a little bit on stream, and I'm not going to do it in detail, but I hope it never comes off as guilt tripping. It's more, I've been mentioning on stream as a way to like kind of take a bit of control back myself. So like not only Patreon is the biggest chunk of my income. I do have other jobs, but I am self-employed and working from home. I don't think I'd be able to get a regular job. But, you know, by supporting me, whether monetarily or not, you're not only letting me do this for a living, but also giving me the ability to save up and move out of a better living situation. I have talked a little bit on stream the other, starting kind of last week or the week before that, this is, a nightmare house. No, I shouldn't say that. But, oh, see, I'm like scared of saying it. This is why I want to be open about it. Because being scared of saying it, I'm not scared because of what you guys will think, but I'm scared in case, the people in my house hear me say this and I get in trouble. And I don't want to live in fear of them anymore. But, so... Oh, it's scary saying it though, but I'm not doing it to make anyone feel guilty or like they need to give more money. I'm saying it as a way to try and like help myself be less scared. 2 more subs and we reach 10, Briar. But slight trigger warning. You don't have to listen to this. I live with my parents and my sibling, and I do pay rent to live here. I am saving up to move out, and I cannot wait to do so. Because my mother is and has always been mentally, emotionally, and narcissistically abusive every day. And I also get misgendered here every day. I've been out to my family for 4 years and it doesn't change anything. So it puts a lot of stress on me being in this house, and has been messing with not only my mental health, but I think a lot of the reasons why I was so sick last year a lot of the physical health decline that I've been going through, because you guys have been aware, I normally update you every week that I've got some new medical problem, and doctors can't seem to find any cause, and all we can think it is that it is the stress from being in this environment. So genuinely, like, it means so much, because any support you guys give me, whether it's through just watching content, whether it's through donating on the stream today, whether it's through being a patron of mine, whatever it is, I don't want to get choked up, genuinely is allowing me to save up to move out into an actual safe living situation, where I will not only then be able to, you know, record and stream whenever I want and not have to worry about disturbing other people or getting in trouble, but will also just be mentally and physically healthier, and therefore more able to make content, because I'll be in a better mood and a better state. Most of the time, pretty much every time when I've told you guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow on stream, I'll see you guys on Saturday, and then you don't see me stream on Saturday, it's because something has happened where she's screamed her head off over nothing, and I then feel unwell and unable to stream. So once I move out, that won't be happening anymore. So genuinely, like, especially you patrons, it is going towards helping change my life. And I can't thank you guys enough for that. And like pretty much all, or at least the majority of the money raised today through subs and bits and donations and stuff will go towards my moving out fund. The plan is, because obviously I need a consistent high enough monthly income to be able to pay rent, but I also need some kind of fund because furniture's expensive. But the plan is move out within 2 years. I don't think within a year is going to be happening, even if I had the money, because I didn't have any credit history, because I've never had a credit card before, but I got one last month so I can start building up some credit history. But I don't think I'll have enough credit history until at least I've had a credit card for a year, probably. I don't know. I don't know how long I need to have it for. But the plans for the future is to, keep doing everything that I'm doing. In October, hopefully my partner, some of you guys follow her streams, will hopefully be coming over here in October. Zell, thank you so much for the sub! Let me add you in to my little spreadsheet. So, salts and Briar. Thank you for gifting another. It went to Dolphin. But thank you guys. Thank you guys.
When you'd invite me back
for the words of support. The plan is Julie should be coming over to visit me in October, which will be nice. At some point, Briar. Thank you. It went to unidentified soggy object. What a username. Captain. Thank you so much for gifting another sub. It went to a Nephilim. Thank you for the hype train. We haven't had one of those in a long time. Anyone who takes part in the hype train or gives during while the hype train is available means you will get like exclusive hype train emotes from Twitch. They're not emotes that I've made, but you'll get little exclusive hype train emotes that you can use in anyone's channel if you give during the hype train. God, it's a choo-choo train. Goodness me. So yeah, hopefully Julie can come over in October. And for those of you unaware, she lives in California. We have not met up in person yet, but we've been together for 1.5 years. So by the time she manages to get over here, we'll have been together for 2.5 years. So about time. Some point after that, hopefully, I'm hoping early 2025. Gaia, thank you so much for giving us another sub. It went to Infinite Dog. So far, Gaia, Briar, and Kapu have all qualified to have themselves drawn as IKEA aliens. If at any point during the stream you want to let me know what head and or body accessories, clothing you would like, please let me know my IKEA son's name. I named him Mori, Mori, because I got him... He arrived in the mail the day that, slight trigger warning. My favorite band is Twtich. They're a Japanese rock visual kei band, and I've loved them for many years, and their lead singer is very much like an icon to me in terms of gender. Not just a beautiful singer, and talented songwriter, but, gender icon, and his way of expressing his gender very much was like, oh, I can be a guy and dress. Not necessarily feminine, but like skirts or makeup or even just like outlandish gothic clothing. And Mori arrived in the mail the day that he very sadly passed away a few weeks ago. He was only 54. And I knew I wanted to name him something Twtich related because of that, so I just like scrolled through every Twtich album trying to find, because I knew I wanted to give him like a tiny short little name, like a short cute little name, and I just went through every Twtich album trying to find any word from any album title that was short and cute, and they have an album called Memento Mori, which I know is not a saying invented by them, but I was like, that'll work, his name's Mori. Gaia, thank you for gifting another sub. It went to Frog Enthusiast. There's some good usernames in this chat. No, we haven't met in person yet, Ninja. So we're aiming for, October 2024. So also, if you wanna ever, follow or subscribe to Julia, or like watch Julia's ASMR YouTube videos, that will, because we're trying to get Julia up to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, because once she hits 1,000 subscribers, she'll be able to monetize her videos. Oh, Julia changed her username. Hang on. She used to be called Julia C. Moon. She's Julia Boo now. I hope I did spell it right. Yay! So also supporting Julia will help supporters. Being able to meet up. And hopefully be able to get her to a point where she can be self-employed. Because at the moment she's doing Twitch and YouTube and an Etsy shop, and she also works like an actual in-person job at a shop, so she's working real hard. I don't know what this clip is. Anyway, but the plan is meet Julia in Jesus Christ. Sel, thank you for gifting another 2 subs. They went to Q and Sloggy. Did the hype train go up another level? Holy shit. So you're also eligible for oh, someone asked also what's available. Anything. Anything is available. If there's any clothes you want, let me know. If you have like even like a specific like picture of an outfit that you want on it, or you want to like have your alien cosplaying as someone, you can let me know. You can't send links in chat, but you could always send me the link on Tumblr or Discord. Anything, any outfit you want, any hat, any crown, any whatever you could think of that could go on your head. I'm gonna say no hair because I think it'll look weird, but any kind of head accessory is fine. So that applies to you, Zell, as well, if you want to let me know what you want your IKEA alien to look like. So the plan is hopefully see Julia in 2024. And then hopefully I will be moving out early 2025. Cause... yeah. And then... oh, it's just everything will be better. And then the top surgery fund can start, because I can't, get top surgery while I'm living here because my family are not supportive of it. I would not be able to live here and have any help in recovery. And for those unaware, when you have top surgery, or a double mastectomy, I'm not gonna gross you out with details, but essentially like the stitches go from like across your chest to kind of like under your armpit, meaning that you can't really lift your arms up without pulling those stitches. Like, you can, like, I'd be able to type, but I would not be able to lift my arms above my head, or even at like 90 degrees. I wouldn't be able to lift them 90 degrees up from my shoulder. Not 10 months, really. It's only about 3 or 4 months before you can move your arms properly. I mean, obviously, you're recovering and healing from it for a long time. But in terms of at least how long I would need someone there to help me, like, carry things, or even potentially, like, get dressed or stuff like that, at least, like, 4 months. So, yeah, I would need help. Not every surgeon actually uses drains. It depends on the surgeon that you get. It depends on the surgeon, it depends on the particular surgery that you have, or like what the doctors think is right for you. But not everyone who has top surgery ends up having drains. And depending on the surgeon you get, the drains will be in for different amounts of time. Drains freak me out. I don't want to think about them for too long. They really gross me out. Yes. Well, I'll go over the rewards in a second. We're just getting through the first bit of stream, of catching you guys up and saying thank you and stuff. But yeah, no, it'd be at least 4 months that I would need someone here for. So the plan is, once then I move out, we can start top surgery funding, and what's going to happen there, because I can't get it while I'm here. Because I'd have no help. So it's going to be after I move out, and Julia's going to come over and stay with me for 4 to 6 months. To help me recover. Do I have a specific surgeon? I already have a specific surgeon in mind. I don't want to share who it is. That it's possibly post-op surgery. I'll share who my surgeon was if people like kind of want reviews or recommendations. But until after it's done, I don't really want to share what surgeons I'm looking at. Purely because it feels a bit private. I mean, it is medical information. I don't think I'll mind sharing once it's done, so that I can be like, he was good, I hope. I will be getting it done private though, because I won't qualify to get it done on the NHS, because I don't want to be on testosterone. And they kind of feel like that you have to do that to be a guy, and it's like, that's transphobic. Anyway, also, I don't want to talk too much about, like, where I'm looking for potential surgeons, because, well, it's not going to dox me. You guys know I live in England. I'm looking over the whole of England, you know. However far I have to travel is however far I have to travel to find someone decent. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Hype train complete level 3, 29%. Whoa. So I hope anyone who got any exclusive hype train emotes, enjoys them. Feel free to put them in chat. I already have all the level 2 emotes, so no new emotes from me. Thank you. I've already emailed the specific surgery I was thinking of getting. I was looking at approaching, because I'm limited in my options, because without being able to go through the NHS, I'll have to go through Gender GP, and only so many surgeons will take referrals from Gender GP, so that cancels out a lot of my options. So there's only a few limited surgeons that will actually take referrals from the place that I'm gonna have to get my referral from. Blah blah blah. So it's really contacting all of them and seeing if they will do what I want. Which years ago I did contact them, so I don't know. By the time I save enough money, some of them might not be in business anymore. Who knows? So things might change. But I have already been in contact with surgeries being like, do you use drains? I'm scared of them. And also, I guess it's kind of private, I don't care sharing. I don't want to keep my nipples, so it was also a question of, I need to find a surgeon who is willing to do that, because some surgeons think it's weird and will try and really pressure you into keeping them, and I'm like, fuck that. So I had already been in contact with places to be like, would they make me? Are you cool with not putting them back on? Because for those unaware, they fully take them off and then plop them back on. which can cause a lot of complications, because sometimes the graph doesn't take right, and sometimes it cannot take at all. And even if it does, it really complicates and slows down the healing process, and also makes the surgery longer, which makes it more expensive. And I'm like, I don't want them. You can keep them. You can keep them. That'll reduce the cost of the surgery, reduce the time that I'm in surgery, and make the healing process so much quicker. And like, I'm not gonna fucking miss them. I know that might sound strange. There's a whole load of like agender and non-binary people who don't keep them. And also with my skin condition and the complications with that, especially of how it is on my chest, means it's probably not gonna be, they're not gonna be able to be kept anyway, given the state of certain parts of my skin. So I'm like, good fucking riddance. All they do is hurt. All they do is hurt. I don't want them. You can keep them. Enjoy them. I don't want them back. So I needed to make sure that, like, I'd already reached out to make sure, like, would you be cool if I said I didn't want the nipples back on? And they were like, yeah, that's fine. I'm like, cool. Thank God. Because I know too many stories of people being pressured to keep them when they don't want them. Briar, holy shit. Thank you for 5 more gift subs. What are you doing? That's 13. Just from you. Who did they go to? Ah, I can't scroll up. Hang on. They went to Frogface, Wild Citrus, Serenity, Trippy, Dangerous Starts? I can't read that. It's like, cut it over 2 lines. And Fowlin. Oh, Trippy Dangerous Arts. I can read. Thank you so much. Right, anyway, sorry, that was a lot, but that's the plans. Then there's plans, for the next few years. And obviously a benefit of having this kind of job while being, recovering from top surgery is I'll still be able to work. Like, I won't have to be like, oh god, I'm gonna do top surgery and I won't be able to get, like, sick leave or sick pay, or I'll have to quit a job and then just not have any money. Like, I can keep streaming and recording while I'm, you know, while I'm post top surgery. Which will be such a blessing, you know, to be able to, such a privilege to be able to, like, still be able to work. And I'm not meaning, like, I'm not gonna push myself, I'm not gonna, like, make myself stream every day. Maybe we'll drop to 2 uploads if it feels like a lot, but I will still be able to be earning money and have an income while in recovery. And that'll be so nice. That'll make it so less stressful than if I had, like, you know, a job I was going to in person and I couldn't get the time off. Because not many places would give you 4 months off, you know? Not many creator that got surgery like that. I didn't know it could have that as an option. I didn't know until I was into researching stuff. There's a whole subreddit. Is it r/no-nips? I can't remember. It's something like that. And it's just for AFAB trans people who've had top surgery posting that without keeping their nipples with the results and their experiences and stuff.
Hail, Prince.
So yeah, obviously it's not a thing that everyone wants done, but I don't mind the slightly... To me, I'm like, ooh, so I look slightly inhuman? That's cool. Whatever, I want to be a vampire, right? I don't want to be human anyway. Thank you for the posture check and the head. I've not got good posture right now. I'm not leaning back in my chair. I'm leaning forward because I was still trying to talk quiet. Let me check if everyone's awake now, and then I can sit back like normal. Everyone's awake. Let me sit back in my chair. Also, let me change back, because I wasn't meant to stay as the goober forever. It's only meant to be like 3 minutes, but that's what the original one was, is I was only gonna change model for 3 minutes, and then I just don't keep... Why can I hear... Oh, you redeemed No Brain! I was like, why can I hear the Wii music? I got so confused. I forgot I set that as a sound alert for the No Brain. I was so confused. I was like, why can I hear the Wii music over the top of... the music that I'm playing in the background right now is the soundtrack for the video game Smile for me. I was like, I don't have anything else open. Hang on, No Brain Prince isn't... Oh my goodness, where's No Brain Prince? There we go. Hello. Christ. I did not make No Brain Prince. No Brain Prince was made for me by Ace, so let me give them a shout out. Jesus, can I remember Ace's username? That's so bad. I think it's that. There we go.
Things. Of course I'd be curious enough to wear a skirt. It's breezy on the beach.
Oh, I can't play. I fucking can't play clips from him while I'm drinking. Here I am. Right. It does bobble. Goodness, right. We got very off track. Oh no, the headpads. They need to be moved. There we go. Blah blah. Thank you. That's what I was saying. I'll quickly read through the rest of this. Blah 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 blah. Thank you. You're giving me money. Thank you. I wanted to make voice-acted comfort content as fictional characters, because when I was a mentally ill teen with no support system, I found a Tumblr blog called Tom Hiddleston Sound Alike. The blog's still up. He hasn't been active since 2015. I know who he became. He is also on YouTube and Reddit under 2 completely different usernames, and I found him both times by accident. I wasn't looking for him. I'm not going to say what those accounts are, because I don't know if he wants to keep that information private. But those who know. But it's this Tumblr user who was doing ridiculous impressions of Tom Hiddleston's Loki. Like, I've seen people repost those audios on TikTok without crediting Tom Hiddleston Sound Alike, and everyone in the comments thinks it's Tom, and I'm there like, how dare you steal this person's content and not fucking credit them? But he would record, yes, spicy audios, but also comfort audios and like panic attack comforts and like holding you while you cry kind of comforts. And as someone who'd found parts of myself in Loki and loved him, I would listen to these audios curled up in my room and imagine that Loki was comforting me, as sadly I had no one else that would. And that's why I wanted to start making roleplay audios, because I hoped I could give to others what that creator gave to me, but to also aim for at least some of my content to be for trans people, as I myself am trans and wish I had found content like mine when I was younger. As always, with another 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, you can let me know in the comments and any of my these posts on socials who you would like me to make a 1-hour sleep aid of. I do that every 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. And also for 10,000, I've known that I'll make a special audio. It will be a Patreon exclusive audio. It will be an audio that people have been requesting for a long time. But I was like, I'll wait until we hit 10k because it's going to take a lot of work, because I will need to script certain parts of it, because it will be with Ambrose and Arden, and for those unaware, I improvise all my audios. But if it's Ambrose and Arden talking to each other, I need to be able to script it. I can't improvise as Ambrose and then go over the top and improvise as Arden, because I won't know what I've said. I'll need to script certain beats of that. So you put 2 and 2 together over what a Patreon exclusive audio of Ambrose and Arden could be. I wouldn't be able to keep making this content without you all, whether you support on Patreon, have commissioned me, or just watch ads on my YouTube videos. And also, if you watch with an ad blocker, I don't mind. It's fine. I watch YouTube with an ad blocker. I know YouTube's trying to block ad blockers at the moment. Fuck that. If you don't have a combination that works, I didn't even know YouTube was blocking ad blockers, because it turns out I already have the combination that works. Which is Firefox and uBlock Origin. That's all I switched from Google Chrome to Firefox a couple of years ago. You couldn't make me go back, and I've always been using uBlock Origin and Privacy Badger for many, many, many years. Not sponsored by any of them, but they're together. Like, uBlock Origin is an ad blocker. Privacy Badger works a bit like an ad blocker, but more so actually stops website from collecting extra information and cookies. I'm not saying it works as well as like something like a VPN, but there are free browser extensions that have worked well for me. I didn't even realize how many ads they were blocking until so when I had a laptop at university, I couldn't get the Spotify PC app program to work. It would just crash my laptop every time I opened it. So I would listen to Spotify in the web browser, because there's a web open.spotify.com or whatever. Yeah, sure didn't realize my adblock was doing stuff on that website, even though I don't pay for Spotify Premium. I'm not saying anything. I'm just there. There's, something might have happened. I'm not telling anyone to do anything. Oh, she said, please get some sleep. Thank you for stopping by. I'll probably still be streaming by the time you wake up. And then a reminder that on Friday, that's right now, we're having a subathon. Thank you. That's the end. Right. Let's get into the subathon then. That was the general thank you and like what my week has been. So... right. Where are we? Right. Subathon! I will have to obscure myself so you guys can also read this while I read it. But I'm still here. Elixir, welcome in. We haven't got into the activities yet. But people sure have been putting the timer up, so thank you so much. Boop. Right. 500 Twitch and 10,000 YouTube. Celebration. Subathon. It's happening now. You made it. You're here. You're in the Subathon. We'll be streaming for a minimum of 6 hours, as you can see. The timer is up here. The timer started at 6 hours, but people have already been adding time onto it to make it bump up. I'll stream for a maximum of 10 hours today. And if we still have time on the timer left by the time I finish stream today, then we'll just do the rest of the time tomorrow, and so on. It'll be a multi-day long subathon if that happens. Also, just general reminder, you gotta be 18 plus to be in this stream and any stream, and to donate or sub or anything like that. So, how it worky. Every sub adds 5 minutes, every 250 bits adds 5 minutes, and every £3 or Ko-fi donation adds 5 minutes. My Ko-fi is also divided by Prince, it's in the bottom corner of the screen. Subs and bits, obviously, you guys can do via Twitch. We've already had 21 subs. So thank you guys so much. Which means we've reached goals. So... Oh, I don't know how to do this on Tumblr. Hang on, sorry, I got a Tumblr notification, I was like, ew, I wanna block you, and I was like, oh, I can't only block from my main blog on my, on the app. If I want to block from the Vampire Prince, I need to go on the PC, and I'm not doing that while we stream. Anyway. Sorry about that. So yes, if you would like to add time to the timer, this is how. And not only do you get rewarded in making me have to stream for longer, but we have goals. Ooh. So these are group goals and rewards. So everyone's subs and gift subs all added together is what these goals are for. So already we have 21 subs. So we've already hit quite a few of these. We hit 5 subs, which means karaoke time will be happening once I've gone through this whole sheet. 10 subs, that means you guys get a new model reveal. I might do that first, so that I'm showing the new model while we're doing karaoke. We might do them at the same time. 15 subs, we'll do tier lists. If you guys have any particular ones you want me to do, if you're in my Discord, you can plonk them in the general chat in there, I guess. Or you can just tell me like the name of them, or whatever. You can't send links in the Twitch chat unless you're a mod, simply because just to stop spam bots. 20 subs, I will do ASMR voice for 30 minutes. 25 subs, we'll do quizzes together, probably mostly Sporkle quizzes. It was really fun last time when we did that. 30 subs, I will take drawing requests, but I have to draw them with my eyes closed. 35 subs, we'll be doing a giveaway for an animated goober, so, let me put animated goober in chat. One of these little guys with the little blinking animation. 40 subs, we'll play Toontown. Not necessarily on this stream, it might be that I do a separate stream for it. But specifically, it won't be me playing Toontown trying to finish my tasks. It will be me playing Toontown and helping any of you guys out with your tasks if you would, hopefully. Hopefully some people are interested in making a Toontown account, or if you already have a Toontown account. It's a free MMORPG. It is a old Disney Online RPG that was active from 2003 to 2011 until Disney shut it down, but fans have recreated it and it's still going. So we'll be playing Toontown Corporate Clash. If anyone wants to make an account and start out, I will be there to be your sidekick, to be your wingman. I will follow you around and help you with whatever tasks you need doing, and help introduce you to the game. And if there's multiple of you that want to, we'll travel around as like a little group in Toontown, helping each other out. 45 subs, I'll do a custom candy bracelet giveaway. Candy is in plastic beads, not edible, not an edible bracelet. And I'll show you guys. Whoever wins that, obviously whoever wins that, you need to be okay with giving me your address. I have been running an Etsy shop since 2017. I haven't done anything bad with anyone's addresses yet. No one's ever complained. So if you want a bit of security, like people have been giving me their addresses since on my Etsy for a long time. So, but if you, again, you don't have to if you're not edible unless you're brave enough. No, Solace is no. Yeah, I'll show you guys pictures of, like, I have a lot of beads. I have too many beads. I'll make you a little bracelet, and then at 50 subs we'll do a Discord community game night. Obviously you have to be a member of my Discord, therefore my Patreon, to be active in that, but we'll play like a bunch of Discord games like the Scrabble and golf and their knockoff version of Overcooked and so on. Little push goals, because I don't think we'll reach these. The highest we've ever reached on a subathon before, when we did the 250 subathon, we reached 48. So if we can beat 48 with twice as many followers, that would be nice. 75 subs, I'll draw like lewd or very lewd of Ambrose and Arden and share it. I'm not on stream. I won't draw it on stream. I'm not getting banned from Twitch. I'll draw it off stream and I'll share it on Tumblr and Discord. And if we reach 100 subs, I'll do I'll say ara ara, but in the in the actual way. For those that don't know, it's like a silly, sexy anime phrase thing. I'd have to say it in like a lewd voice, and so you could make me do that on stream, I guess. So those are the group rewards, but the individual incentives, some of you guys have already met this prior. If you have given 2 subs, whether that means you've subscribed and gifted 1 sub, or if you've gifted 2, I will draw you as an IKEA alien. So far, Gaia, Briar, Kapu, and Zell have all qualified for that. If any of you guys via Discord or Tumblr or here in Twitch chat would be preferable, want to let me know what you would like your IKEA alien to look like. I will not be giving them hair, but you can pick any head, accessories, or outfits that you would like. If you have a particular outfit in mind, you can send the photo my way or just describe it. Or you can put them in cosplay if you want. Or they don't have to wear anything if you don't want. They could be naked and just have like a little crown on their head. Whatever you want. But I will draw IKEA alien for you with any head and body accessories you would like. Anyone who's gifted 10 subs or over, so that would be Briar so far, you get a free Goober drawing. They won't be animated, so they won't have the blinking, but you will get a Goober. Please let me know somewhere, again, Discord, Tumblr, or Twitch. Who you want drawn as a Goober, you get a free Goober. If you give 20 subs or more, you can have any 5 stickers you want from my Etsy shop for free, and I'll send them to you for free. That is open to people international. I will pay for international shipping. Again, you have to be comfy giving me your address. And if anyone's silly enough to give 50, you can have a free audio commission, I guess. It's 3 AM, so I might think about it later. That's okay. That's okay. You can wait until you're awake to tell me. But bear in mind, because I might do a little chasing people up for it, but I'm not going to chase you up forever. If you forget about it, that's, you know, if I message you like, hey, you qualified for this, and then you forget to message me back, that's on you, not on me. I don't got the time to chase people up for that stuff. So yeah, that's where we're at. So let me start crossing things off. I'll probably just open up the picture in Paint, to be honest. So let me get MS Paint open. And then I'll change my model, and then we'll start karaoke. We'll do karaoke for 1 to 2 hours. I was thinking 1 hour minimum, 2 hours maximum. It won't be the whole stream because we've got because we've got other activities that we need to get done, and I don't want to do karaoke for the whole stream and then be like, oh shit, now we can't do the other stuff. And also I don't want to completely break my voice. So it'll be like an hour or two. Probably go until like I order food for lunch until that gets here. Probably. That sounds like a plan. So where is the picture of the schedule? There we go. The way that I've done it before is I normally put a tick next to goals that we've reached, and I'll cross through the goal once we've actually done it. So like, I'll put a tick next to karaoke time because we've reached it, and I'll cross through karaoke time once I've actually done karaoke time. So, I have a tablet plugged in. Am I going to do this with my mouse? Tick. Oh, no, don't put a line through it. What did we just say? Tick for 10. Tick for 15. Brian, please have money for yourself. And, tick for 20. We're currently at 21, so 4 more and we get to do quizzes together. Okay, let me save this, and I'll change this to be the picture that we see on stream. Stream schedule, week 28. 78. This is week 78. Since I first started streaming in May 2022. This is my 78th week of streaming, because I keep count because I'm a nerd. So let me switch this image. Let me switch it out with the version that has the scribbles on it. There. Now the scribbles, so you guys can see which goals we have reached. And then I'll put a line through them completely once we've actually done the thing. Yes, yes. I think that sounds like a plan. Well, thank you so much! We're already- so I've done 2 subathons in the past. I've done 1 subathon, when we hit 250- I do a subathon every 250 followers. And when we did the 251, the max goal was 50 and we reached 48. And then I did one back in May to celebrate my birthday and also my 1 year of streaming on Twitch. And didn't do as well. It did happen after some stress and stuff had happened, so I guess I didn't expect it to do as well. I think we got like 6. We didn't get that many, but it was fine. We thought of stuff to do. Queerly Anxious, thank you so much for the follow. I like your username. Thank you for becoming one of my children of the diet. We're doing a subathon today. I don't know if you found me through YouTube or Discord or anything like that, but we're at 21 subs so far. So this is what we've reached. I haven't done any of the- oops. I haven't done any of these yet. So we're gonna get on to completing the rewards that people have reached. I'm not gonna keep that over chat. This will just be disappearing and reappearing over the course of stream. But yeah, so... I gotta start doing stuff now. I'm like nervous. I don't like that I'm nervous. Goodness me. Right. So, the first two... We'll do the first two at the same time. That's my thoughts. Which is for 5 subs, karaoke time, 10 subs, new model reveal. Q, welcome in. You got a gift sub earlier. I can't remember who from. It might have been one of 4 people. Not necessarily from Briar. Oh, thank you so much. As I say, like whether if you just watch me on Twitch and you don't watch me anywhere else, like that, thank you. Like, you don't have to be part of my Patreon or Discord to be here. You don't have, just because this is like a timed celebration for reaching 500 on Twitch and 10,000 on YouTube. You don't have to watch me on YouTube to be here or take part in the stream. I know some people just found me through Twitch, or I'm mutuals with or friends with on Twitch, and they're cool with enjoying watching me stream, but they don't want to watch my YouTube content of me doing like roleplay, ASMR stuff, and that's fine and fully understandable. Likewise, if you're someone who watches me on YouTube and you don't really like watching me on Twitch that much because watching streams just aren't your thing, that's absolutely okay too. But enjoy your emotes, Q. Yes, so Q, oh my god! Q, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, holy shit! Who'd they go to? They went to Shoji, Momo, Rattletrap Blue, Pumpkin Patch Guy, that's Jasper, and Olive Pip's Garden. Thank you so much for giving. Let me put you on my little spreadsheet. That means we've hit 26. This means I need to change things. So, Q, this means you've hit a personal incentive. Anyone who gives 2, whether that's gifting 2 or whether that's subscribing yourself and then gifting 1 to someone else, I'll draw you as an IKEA alien. Please feel free to let me know either on Discord, Tumblr, or preferably through the Twitch chat what you would like your little IKEA alien to look like. You can ask for any head accessories and any clothes that you want. We're keeping them all green. We're not doing hair because I think it would look weird. But any kind of like hats or head accessories of any kind, and any clothes, or any combination of the two. Or none, if you don't want any. Do let me know. I'll draw them on stream. I'm planning on drawing them on stream. At some point where there's a lull in the stream, or maybe on a separate or if we don't have time today, then it'll just be a separate stream of drawing aliens. But I do plan on drawing them on stream. Thank you for the posture. Oh my god, my posture's fucked again. Okay, so that's 26. So let me change that. That means... Oh, hang on. If I... Hang on. Let's see if I can draw it and then save it, and then it'll change live. So, because you guessed at 5, we're now at a total of 26. I should have put like a thing on the... There we go. Also, like, if you really don't want an alien, you don't have to have one. Don't feel pressured. We're gonna do quizzes later now as well. Thank you so much for helping us hit another goal. I should have had, like, a goal thing on the screen, shouldn't I? You know what? I can do that. I can do that. We can do text. In OBS. It might be massive. Yeah, it's gonna be massive. We're currently at 26. What should I say out of 100, I guess? Because that's the max silly goal. Which I don't plan on us reaching. And I guess I'll just try and remember to update that. I should say what that means, shouldn't I? What if I put it there? Hang on. How do I do multiple? There we go. It's not very professional looking. But we can put that there. My alien have a black beanie, button-up glasses, and a lip piercing. He sure can. I made space in the spreadsheet to put people's alien descriptions. So I can keep track of them. Thank you so much for letting me know. I have a little spreadsheet. It's got people's names, subs, bits, Kofi donations, and then the alien details, if applicable. Because I'm a little nerd and I like my spreadsheets. And I have a bad memory. And I'll definitely forget what people said they wanted. I should save the spreadsheet. I realize I haven't done that yet. Let's do that. YouTube. Cool. Okay, there we go. Now we're not gonna lose it. Okay. I'm so nervous. Alright. The first things first, we'll do the new model. I hope you guys like. I might not necessarily completely retire the old one. The plan with this one is I was gonna try and make it in ENVtuber Plus, which lets you animate a bit more than ENVtuber. But I couldn't figure out how to turn off. There's a setting on ENVtuber Plus that means every time you talk, your model bounces up and down. You can have that option on ENVtuber, but you can turn it off. I could not figure out how to turn that off in ENVtuber Plus, and I kept looking, and I think maybe you can't. And if you can't turn it off, then I don't want to use that program, because I don't like the look of... Just for me, personally, I don't want my model to bounce up and down when I talk. I find it really distracting and annoying. So, that plus... Ooh, it uses a lot of CPU. I was like, I don't think this is going to work for me. What I would like to do with this model is like... This is not the new model, I'm just showing you an example. So like my Undertale model that you guys have seen before. I just animated this in After Effects. It's just all keyframe animation. So if I had more time, I would have tried to animate this model just with a little of kind of keyframe tweening, and had it a little bit animated for you guys, but I did not have the time because I decided the model reveal at the very last minute. So I already had the model drawn, but I didn't have time to try and animate it because I drew it originally to try and make it work in ENVtuber Plus and it didn't. So, I would like to in the future try and animate it a bit more like this and have it be a GIF rather than just a PNG. But I didn't have time for that, so currently it's just a PNG. I will say I have not at all opened this model in stream before, so I hope it's the right size. But, I guess, drum roll. Hi, is me. I do need to resize a bit. Hello. OBS is making this all look way more dark than it is. That is a problem. I swear there's like black line art and then like different tones of grey, but wow, OBS is like burning the fuck out of the colours. Hi. I don't know if I want myself to float. The floating's annoying me a bit. Wait, no, I can be floating because I'm floating above the ground. That's what it is. The pose was very much based on Lily Floral Nest's fan art of me. Sorry Lily, I stole the pose. My profile picture is by Floral Nest on Twitter. It was a gift. It's a very nice piece of art. I do want to go and like animate this properly because I would love to have the hand kind of moving back and forth. Like I made everything in so many layers, guys. Every single part of this is on like a different layer. So like the fingers at the front of the glass are on a different layer, the glass itself is on, the front of the glass is on a different layer, the liquid inside the glass is on a different layer, and then the back of the glass is on a different layer. So the plan is to animate it in After Effects so I can have the hand kind of moving back and forth, so I can have the liquid in the glass kind of sloshing back and forth. That's the plan. I just didn't have enough time. Quilly so thank you for the first time chat. Julia, thank you for stopping by. You get some good sleeps. This is where we're at right now, for those just popping in. We're currently at... Oops, that should be underneath. 26 subs. So we've reached these first few goals. We haven't done any of them yet, but we're going to. Am I procrastinating because I'm really nervous about singing? maybe. But, yeah, I don't remember if I actually finished showing it to Julia. I think I showed her the lineup. I don't know if I remember if I showed it you finished, but here it is. Hello. We'll be using this probably more than the old model. I don't have tiny lizard pupils anymore. I only did that because that was the style of art I was drawing in back then, but some people actually misinterpreted it and thought that I had lizard pupils, and it's like, no, it was just the style of drawing. I don't have lizard pupils, see? I don't. So yeah, there's some red in the costume now, there's a bit of colour in the costume. You guys can't see it too good. Let me... Well, now I might put a picture somewhere after stream so you guys can see better. But essentially, I've got black shirt, black cravat, same little. It's not exactly a cameo, but little thing at the top of my cravat like usual. Red waistcoat now instead of a. Actually, I didn't have a waistcoat at all on the old model. How unprofessional of me. Black tailcoat. Black cape with still the same kind of style as the old cape of it's short at the front and then long at the back, but this time it's got a red lining on the inside. And I got a little belt chain, same earrings, different style, what would you call it, collar on the cape. The other one was a weird shape. It was a weird shape. I think people often found it hard to draw. I found it hard to draw. Now I've got a more traditional looking one. Crown's the same. I have drink now so I can hydrate whenever I need to. Pretty much everything, I think, yeah. Yeah. I didn't draw legs on this model. There's no shush. But if I did have them, no boots anymore, long pants, and then like little, well, maybe boots underneath, but it's not like the old model which had like big old chunky boots over the fancy looking kind of leggings with fishnet stuff. It's just regular suit pants now. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Somebody took my legs. I'm really sad about it. I don't have any other expressions yet, like the old model had like a blush and a cry. I don't got those ready yet. It was a very last minute decision to add this model reveal to my posture shit to I keep leaning forward to the goals and rewards. It was very last minute because I really struggle thinking of like the low goals. Like I'll put like, you know, giveaways near the top, but I never know what to put at the bottom, because what most streamers have is like chat chooses profile picture for 24 hours, chat sends a tweet for me, but I just don't like that. I like my profile picture, I don't like changing it. It feels like confusing to me to do that, and no offense, but I don't like rewards for me personally where it's like someone in chat picks for me to send a tweet, because I just find that really embarrassing and humiliating for like a poster on my account that like I didn't write, and like especially if it's like something silly or jokey, like that idea makes me uncomfortable. But that's what most of the people do, and I'm like, I don't like what do I put at the bottom? So this was a really last minute decision to put it on here. I'm already noticing some things I don't really like that much about it, but it's fine. I can tweak things after. But I'm glad you guys like the rewards for this, stream. Yeah. Hi. So, I have to sing now. I'm scared. So, for those of you who haven't been to a karaoke stream with me before, the last time I did karaoke on stream was in April. I thought it was longer than that, but I went back and checked my own VODs. It was April. I have done a few before. Last year, I was doing karaoke for a while every Friday. From like September 2022 to like November 22, I was doing karaoke every Friday until I got too sick to be able to do it anymore. And then I just did it for like the Subathon last January, and then apparently last April or May. Maybe it was May, maybe it was for the Subathon, I don't remember. And that VOD is on YouTube. So there is already a VOD of me singing. And some of you have heard me singing in the occasional ASMR audio. Which ones have I sang in? There's like a Victor one where I sang in it. I think I either sung or hummed in Orpheus's My Siren OC. So some of you have heard me sing before. Some of you haven't. I'm very scared. So, first off the bat, I am not a trained singer. I've never had a singing lesson in my life. I play piano. That's what I do. I know no sing. I mean, I enjoy singing. And, like, I can sing in tune only because I've been brought up playing the piano. So I think you kind of pick stuff up a little bit, you know? I'm not saying if you play any instrument, therefore you can sing, but at least, like, I have somewhat of an understanding of music. But I don't know, like, music theory stuff. But I'm not a trained singer. I've never had a singing lesson. Don't expect this to be, like, a cool, like, Broadway concert. No, I'm just a little guy. If you don't have anything nice to say about my singing or my voice, then please don't say anything at all. I'm not saying you guys have to compliment me, but don't be mean. I don't think you would be, but, you know. Anyway. Just, I'm like, no one get crazy high expectations, okay? Okay. I'm very nervous. Good night, Julia. Get some good sleeps. I'm so scared. Okay, it's also because, like, singing in front of people is scary. And it's not even so much singing in front of you guys. I mean, that is scary in itself. But it's also, there's other people in the house. And they'll be able to hear me. They know this is happening, I've told them. But, yeah. I'm more nervous about other people in the house hearing me sing than you guys hearing me sing. Again, another benefit of when I move out is I won't be scared about that anymore. One, because I'm just, like, very stage fright, like, I don't like people looking out or really, like, perceiving me. But also, more so specifically with singing, only because, the stinky person in my house has picked on me and said mean things about my singing before. Starting from when I was a child, and so made me, like... I used to, as a kid, sing, like, with my door open, and now, even singing in here with my door closed, I'm like, I'm scared. I'm like, what if they hear me? What if I get told? I know I'm not gonna get told off. But the stinky person in this house has said very mean things about my singing voice before, so it's like... Even though some of you guys on stream have said very nice things about my singing voice before, it's still like, you know... When it's one of your parents who, like, puts you down like that all the time, it makes it more nervous to do this. But I know that once I get through the first song, I'll feel okay. It's that it's starting the first song. I'll feel like I'm scared. Lucio, welcome in. Yeah, we reached the new model redeem. I'll show you where we're at. We're at 26 subs. So we're doing the model reveal and karaoke at the same time. Yeah, we're already at 26. Ah, no. Go. Shoo, get smaller. Okay. Lucio, now we're at 27. Thank you so much for the resub. 18 months. Holy shit. Thank you very much. So yeah, we're just gonna start the karaoke portion of the stream. Let me change this. And I'm very nervous, and I want to get through the first song. Everything will be okay. It's the nervousness of, like, some of you guys haven't heard me sing before. Oh god, what if you hate it? And also, the people and the stinky person in this house hearing me sing when the stinky person has, like, when I was a kid, made fun of my singing and so made me stop singing. There's a lot of that, of her making fun of me doing hobbies and things for fun, and then therefore me completely giving up on those things. So, anyways, that's also part of it. Let me refill my water. Quilly Anxious, thank you so much for subscribing. And on your first time here, thank you so much. Add you to my little spreadsheet. Right, I'm gonna pour myself some water. Gotta keep hydrated when you're singing. I have a big old plastic water bottle with bedtime bear on, the Care Bear, that I got from Julia that has water in, and then I pour it into my smaller water bottle that has cinnamon roll in to drink out of. That's the system I have to use. I just, look, otherwise I'd be having to go downstairs every time I need a new glass of water, and I don't want to keep having to leave you guys. And I don't like going downstairs because that's where the stinky people are. I think my parents might be getting ready to go out because they're going out to my nan's. That would be nice. That would make me a lot less nervous to sing if they weren't in the house. Oh, we could be starting singing at the perfect time. So, for those of you who haven't been to a karaoke stream before, because you guys get to be involved, this isn't just me singing at you. Let me get the stuff up. Boop boop. So, oh well, I need to move this a little bit. Because I remember. I could just move. Hang on, I'll just move me. Hang on. I'll shuffle. Where am I? I'm here. No, shit. Shuffle this. There we go. Shuffle a bit. You guys get to pick the songs from a list I have already pre-approved. You can't just request any song in the world, because I might have never heard of it. But let me check the commands still work. Oh, that's a problem. Why isn't it working? Hang on. Did Streamer Song List change its commands? Did it disconnect from my Twitch? I'm logged into it. Hang on, technical difficulties, bot commands. SL, song list. Hang on. What the heck? Bot? Hello? Shit. Hang on, this is a problem if this doesn't work. Why wouldn't it work?
Someone, somewhere.
Ah, thank you, Lucio, you give me a Ko-fi. Thank you so much. Thank you for activating the narrator. So that's what happens if you give me a little Ko-fi. I'll play a little animation in the bottom corner if you give me a Ko-fi coffee donation. Wait! Lucio! Lucio, what? Lucio? Do you know what makes an okay chaos way to get— I don't know, Rag. Hi, welcome in. You'd have to tell me. I don't know. I don't know if I can cope with you and Lucio at the same time. Lucio, okay, so the Ko-fi donation thing doesn't tell me how much I get from the Ko-fi donation. The little notification, it just tells me that I got one. So I just went to check, because I just assumed it was the standard, like, $3. It wasn't. Lucio, what have you done? I don't know if you want me to say how much you just gave me on Ko-fi out loud. What did you do? What did you do? What have you done? I mean, it's public if anyone goes on my Ko-fi, I guess. But, what did you do? Thank you, Lucio, for the £80. I didn't set up fuck. I didn't set up, like, incentives that weren't sub-related, but I think everyone can say it's okay if I say, hey, would you like an IKEA alien even though you didn't gift 2 subs, because that's a lot of money. You can have an IKEA alien if you want. I don't think anyone in chat is gonna be mad. What the fuck? So you let me know what head accessories or clothing you would like your IKEA alien to have. Jesus Christ. And hi, Rag. Sorry. Like, you popped in just as the thing was happening. But welcome in. This is where we currently are. We're currently at 27 subs. So we've reached up to the 25 goal. I'm about to start karaoke time. If I can get the karaoke bot to work. If it doesn't work, we can still do this, but it would just be nicer if the chat bot worked. So I have to manually add on time for the Ko-fi donation. It doesn't automatically do it. So I need to do some maths now, because I said every £3 would be 5 minutes. So what is 80 divided by 26.6. Alright. Let me click this 26 times. 1, 2, hang on, 1, and I have to wait. Oh, I have to wait? Okay. 2, and then I have to wait. Shit. Okay, well, I don't want to have to wait. So, 24 times 5. Okay, let me add just 120 minutes. Okay, I hope I didn't break it. Did it do it? I couldn't see while I was... Yay! Okay, cool, I did it. Okay, we're over 8 hours now. I think the subathon's gonna be 2 days. That's crazy. I've never done a 2-day subathon before. It's never gone over to have to have become 2 days. Rag, look at that fancy text. Randomly timed presentation. What does that mean? Should I be scared? What fancy font? Jesus Christ! Rag! Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. You've so far gifted 70 subs. Oh, and I would like to read all of that. Thank you so much, Rag. You're always so generous. Oh, Rag, I hope your phone's fully charged. You're always so generous every time you pop into stream. Thank you so much. I'd like to see who they went to. Let me get Twitch up on my phone. Okay, they went to Mr. Chimallo, Pyrin, Shiloh, B-Bean Boy, Era Glitchy, Kitsune Crossing, Akina, Fly Out Fate, Dahlia, Galactic, Daphne, Alex, Jupiter Noodles, Ricky, Rotting Archivist, Nightlier, Treeleaf, Karma, Jasper, and Sleepy Darling. Let me add you to my little chart. Ragnarok the Chaotic, living up to his name. So that puts us at 48! Oh, fuck! Okay, so 48 is the max number of subs I've ever reached on a subathon before. The 250 subathon I did, we reached a max of 48. That took all day to get there. Oh boy. Okay, so let me update things before let me update things. Okay. Let me update things. So, we're now at we hit the 30 goal. We hit the 35. We hit the 40, and we hit the 45. So let me update that. There's all the ticks. We'll do some blindfolded drawing requests. We'll do a Gooba art giveaway. I'll help you guys play Toontown, and we'll do a bracelet giveaway. I'll make someone a bracelet. Rag, Jesus fucking Christ, Rag. Oh, goodness. Oh, Briar gifted one as well. Briar, thank you for gifting a sub. It went to that birdie babe. Rag, thank you for gifting 2 more subs. They went to, Nova, Juniper, and Lauren. Well, well, well. Fancy that. We got to 50. Yeah, I'm not gonna cry. Alright, so we'll also do a game night in the Discord. I didn't think we'd hit all of them. Alright, Rag, you don't have to have these if you don't want, but you do qualify for incentives. So, if you would like to be drawn as an IKEA alien, as one of these guys with any head accessories and clothing you would like, do let me know in chat. You don't have to. If you would like a free Goober drawing, which is one of these guys, let me know who of, and also how I would send it to you. I guess I could DM it you on Twitch. You don't have to have one, but you qualify for one, and you also qualify to have 5 free stickers from my Etsy shop, shipped to your door. If you would like, you do not have to if you're not comfortable giving me your address. What is my shop fucking command? It's not that. That shop doesn't have a G in it. So if you would like, you can also pick 5 stickers from my Etsy shop. If you, you can DM me on Twitch if you want any of the rewards. You don't have to have them, but you do qualify for them. So if you would like any of them, you can whisper to me on Twitch. I can sort those out for you. What the fuck? Lucio! I'm glad you fixed. I know, we like here. Just make me an IKEA gremlin, but make it a chaos gremlin. Okay, I don't know how to do that, but I will put in the notes that Rag said chaos gremlin for the alien. Thank you so much. Lucio, okay, Lucio has been unable to gift subs for like months. Their Twitch has been a bit broken, so I'm glad you got it fixed, but what? Thank you for gifting 5 subs. They went to, PWY Kim. I don't know how to say that. Arios Arcana, the Phoenix Audio, Doll Director, and Rockin' Robin. Then we update the spreadsheet for that. We're now at 56. Then we put that away. Which means Lucio has given 6 subs. So, as well as an alien, Lucio, you are now entitled to both an IKEA alien and a free goober. If you would like to let me know in Twitch chat or Twitch DMs or Discord DMs what you would like your IKEA alien to be wearing, if you want them wearing anything at all, and what you would like the goober to be of. It can be like a view, OC, fan art, I don't give a shit. Whatever you'd like, you are now, you qualify. Hi, what, Kapu? What do you want? What's the pissed? Gah! Thank you for gifting another sub. It went to Baku Watch. Jesus Christ, guys. If this stream ends with me having to say "ara ara" on stream. Well, now I feel bad for not doing more stretch goals. I thought 50 was like way too high, so I only went like up to 50 and then just put 75 and 100 for the stretch goals. I guess if I'd thought it was likely that we'd get over 50, I would have also done redeems for like 55, 60, 65, 70, but I didn't think we'd do it. Let me move the timer. It's a little bit bigger than it was before now. So let me just move that a little bit to the side. Oh. That was a lot all at once. That's a lot of time. My face is really hot. I'm really flushed. Yeah, Lucy, when you turned up, it was at 6 hours, yeah. Well, a lot's happened since you showed up. I guess next time we do a subathon, which will be when we hit 750, I'll add way more goals. I'll have to. Or instead of doing like 5, 10, 15, it'll just start out at like 10 and then 20 or whatever. I don't know. Something will have to change next time, I guess. But I did karaoke for 5 because I promised you guys karaoke. So I figured if I did it for the lowest one, we'd definitely at least reach 5. So you guys would definitely get karaoke. Alright, I was trying to fix the karaoke bot, that's what was happening. Because it isn't working. Hang on. How do I, like, reconnect the bot? It says connected, but it's obviously fucking not. Oh, Songlist bot's connected. Why wasn't... Songlist bot connected was switched off. Why was that switched off? Does it work now? Ah! Why was that okay, a while ago, Streamer Songlist went through a whole kind of, like, redo thing. Where it, like, broke, and it, like, disconnected from everything, so maybe it got switched off during that, and I never realized. It works now! Okay, Jesus Christ. I don't got time to be nervous about singing. You guys have given me a real confidence boost now. So, it's karaoke time. That's the first goal we need to fulfill today. So this stream will definitely be going today and tomorrow. Because, we've got 11 more hours on the clock. And I sign off at 8 PM because I will need to, rest after stream. I want at least a couple hours after stream where I can be awake, but not streaming. I don't want to just stream, pass out, wake up, stream. Like, I want a little bit of time for myself to calm down before I go to bed. So we'll be doing 10 hours per day, and I'll just keep streaming every day in a row, pretty much. I'll stream tomorrow. If we go into Sunday, I'll stream on Sunday, and then if we keep going, then the next stream will be, like, on Wednesday, because Monday, Tuesday, is when I spend all my time doing my Etsy work for the week, so printing off and cutting out all my stickers, making all my badges, packing up all the orders, going to the post office, you know. So, it won't be Monday or Tuesday, because those are, like, full work days. But, yeah. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? What's happening? Oh, if I had a blush option for this model, which I don't, you best believe I would be turning it on right now. Oh. Thank you guys so much. As I say, like, any money raised from this, not only, of course, unlocks rewards for you guys, but, fuck. Goes towards me being able to move out and get into an actual safe living environment and away from the, like, as I've said, emotional, verbal, and narcissistic abuse that happens in this house. It's not just directed at me, it is also directed at the other people in this house by the person who does it. But, so it means a lot. It means a lot that I might be able to move out in the next couple of years. In case anyone thinks they might have to go later, I'll start taking names. I'm not gonna cry. I already started crying earlier when I was talking about that. I don't wanna... in case anyone has to dip at any point later in stream, if anyone would like to be included, because I won't automatically include you for the giveaways, I'll only include you if you ask to be included, because I understand that some people might not want the goober art, and some people might not want to give me their address to have a bracelet. But if you would like to be in either of the giveaways, you can start letting me know now. I'll make a list of everyone's names. You can let me know at any point in stream. We will do the giveaway live on stream in a few hours. So if you guys want to start letting me know now, if you want to be included in the goober art giveaway, the candy bracelet giveaway, or both, you can be in both. So like Kapu, because you gotta leave in a few minutes if you want to be included. Everyone who's watching stream, everyone who's watching stream and wants to be included can be included. So if you want to let me know, Cappy, before you go, same for anyone else if you think you might have to dip out at any point. Sorry, you can't see the headband. If anyone wants to let me know now, and at any point later in stream, whether you want to be included in the Goober art giveaway, the candy bracelet giveaway, or both, please let me know. And please let me know, Briar, which ones. I'll make a list for Goober and a list for candy. So Cappy wants Goober, Flix is in for both. Both, cool, cool, cool. I'll just put your name on both lists. And obviously, if I don't know what your socials are on another platform, if you're not here in stream when, if you're not here in stream when the giveaways get announced, I'll DM you via Twitch, unless I happen to know what your Discord is, then I'll DM you via Discord. Let me get everyone, okay, Lucio for Goober. Green for both. Okay. If you're not still in stream when we announce the giveaways, if I know your Discord, like I'll DM you there, and if I don't, I'll DM you via Twitch, so make sure to check your Twitch DMs. If you won. If you didn't win, then you won't get a DM from me. But if you win either of them and you're not here, I'll DM you via Discord. If I don't have your Discord, I'll DM you via Twitch. If you've won. Cool. Okay, so anyone can let me know at any time which ones they want to be included in. Yeah, Izzy gets the head pats too. He deserves them. We're not going to mention Our Flag Means Death Season 2 spoilers because I don't want to spoil it for anyone else. And also I hated the finale and have very strong opinions. And I don't want to get angry. I already rant to myself about it too many times. So double check. Cap on the Goober, Briar on both, Elixir on both, Quilly on both, Lucy on the Goober, Green on both. Cool. Okay. Let me save this text file. Boy, I shouldn't have screamed right before we start singing. Oh, Briar already got in. Briar already figured it out. Let me save this list. VTuber stuff, stream schedule. Alright, alright guys, before you start, week 78. Giveaways. The way that I'll do the giveaways is I'll put it on one of those random wheel spin websites, and we'll spin the wheel, and whoever it lands on is whoever wins. So, karaoke time. Oh, where's my microphone? Hang on, finishing touch. There we go. Now we're ready to go. So, how do work? How does karaoke work? So, if you look next to me, underneath where the timer is, there are, instructions on how you can request songs. So my whole list of songs that you can choose from are here. You can type !SL song list in chat to have the bot post my list of songs. And then there's like 200-ish songs in there. I can't remember exactly how many. If you see one and you would like me to sing it, pop back in chat, put !SR, stands for song request, followed by the name of the song. Don't need to put the artist because I don't have any songs with the same name. I made sure that all the songs have different names. Also, if you're on PC through the website, sometimes there is a button that pops up that you can just click, and the request will go through. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it doesn't work. Yeah, it worked for Green. And so you can either type !SR in chat followed by the song, or you can click the request button next to the song in that website link. I'll pin that at the top of chat for now. There you go. Oh, hang on. Let me actually not pin that one. How do I unpin? Unpin. Let me get the link myself. karaoke song requests. I'll just make a message myself. There we go. And we'll pin that. Okay. So, you can type exclamation mark SR followed by the song you want me to sing, or you can go on that link and there's a request button somewhere that you can click within that website, whichever works easier for you. The songs will appear behind my head, as you can see. Title of the song, the artist, and who requested it. The only rules I would ask is, please don't request more than 2 songs in a row. Let other people have a go. So, one person can request 2 songs in a row, but then wait until someone requests until you request a third. So that it's not just like 6 songs in a row requested by the same person, you know? I want everyone to have a chance to request things. And apparently what everyone wants is Hoja. Can't blame you. Oh, now it's real. Now I have to sing. Now it's real. Okay. I'm scared now. So, I have a better system for this now than I did before. So I do use Google Chrome to get the karaoke tracks up. What I should do is download them, but so far I use tracks off YouTube. And I have to use Google Chrome because Google Chrome has an extension that allows me to transpose songs, so lower and higher the key. I will not be singing all of these songs in the original key. I will be singing them in whatever key best suits my voice. Because I don't like singing very high up because I get dysphoric. I have a lot of voice dysphoria, which is also why like talking and streaming and singing is very, especially singing, is very scary. Because of voice dysphoria and also just general fears. But I have a Word document now instead of having to scroll through to find all the different links. I just have a Word document now. With every song title, every artist, the YouTube link to the karaoke track, so I don't have to scroll through a massive playlist anymore, and also a column that lists what I put the key change in, because the extension that I use is meant to remember. So like, for example, Everything Stays from Adventure Time I sing -5, like 5 keys down. And the third-party extension is meant to remember that, but it barely ever does. And so what often happens in karaoke streams with me is I start playing it, I'm like, oh shit, no, this isn't the key I wanted to sing it in. Oh, I forgot what key I wanted to sing it in. Hang on guys, I need to mute while I work out what key to sing it in. There won't be any of that anymore, because I have listed out in a nice little spreadsheet, in a little table in Microsoft Word, all of the key changes. This is gonna make my life so much easier.
Hail, Prince.
Oh, I'm so happy. So, no more like, oh god, what key is it in? I like organizing things, whether it's like you could pay me to reorganize your like DVD or bookshelf in like alphabetical order. I would happily. Thank you for the hydrates. Same for like organizing files in my computer and stuff. I like doing it. It makes my brain happy. So, we'll do karaoke for, I said at minimum an hour, maximum 2 hours. It is 12 and I would like to eat lunch at some point soon. So we'll go for an hour and then we'll see. We'll see. I could always go for an hour and then order food and then keep singing all until the food gets here. Something like that. If people like enough, we might do a full-length karaoke stream at some point. We might do, if we do a subathon every 250 followers, but every 100, so when we reach 600, I might just do a karaoke stream to celebrate, but not a whole subathon. We might just do a karaoke stream every 100, and then the subathons every 250. If we ever reach 1,000, and then I'll have to rethink. Then it might be like at 1,000, 1.5, and then 2. But I don't know if that's a lot in Twitch money. It like 1,000 on Twitch seems like so much more than 1,000 on YouTube. I don't know if that makes sense. That's my brain sees it like that. Can you tell I'm still right? Let's go find the first karaoke track. I need to turn my reverb on. Where is it? 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 There it is. Okay. I should have a tiny bit of reverb on now. try and make sure I don't forget to turn it off when I finish singing. I don't want it on when I'm not singing. Hang on, if I put something somewhere on my desk, I'll be like, why is that there? And hopefully it'll be like, oh, because I need to turn the reverb off. I don't know why my guitar capo's up here, but alright, that'll work. Put that there, and then I'll be like, why is that there? And hopefully that'll make me think. Oh yeah, because there's a thing I wanted to remember. H for Hosier, where's H for Hosier? There he is. At least we're starting off with Hosier, which is the most, oh gosh, I don't know. No, it's gonna open in Firefox. I don't want you to open in Firefox. I just want to copy the link. Oh no. Hang on, edit, hyperlink, copy it from there. Alright. At least we're starting off with Hosier, which is the least dysphoric thing I could be singing. Alright. Let's pause the Smile For Me music, if I can, if Windows Media Player will let me. The controls have disappeared. Where's the pause button? There it is. Jesus. I'm scared. Oh no. Alright. No, Hosier, I didn't say that you could start singing, actually. You shush. Shush. I literally didn't click on you. I was on OBS. Well, actually, no, we can let it play so I can see if it's actually the right volume. That looks loud enough. If anything, maybe a little bit on the louder side, but that should be fine. Unless it's gonna get louder. I'm sorry, sorry, silly me, you're correct. Hosier cannot be shushed. Okay, that's what I wanted to check when the drums came in, if that was gonna be too loud. It's sort of the same. I don't know how loud I'm gonna be once I start singing, so it might be okay, We'll see. Oh, what I hate in karaoke tracks is where the lyrics are on screen and I have to scroll into the YouTube comments. Or like, when the lyrics are on screen, but they're a little bit late, and I'm like, I don't know this off by heart, you're gonna need to give me them a little bit early. And so I'm gonna have to scroll to the comments? That can't be all the lyrics. The lyrics are on screen, the lyrics in both the video and this comment are wrong. Oh, that's great. Alright, I guess I'll just get another tab open, but then I might... I really want to use the lyrics on screen. Because I don't remember this song. It's been a long time since I've listened to Angel of Small Death. Google, give me the lyrics. Oh, you're right, they did spell codeine wrong. Oh, I see where the lyrics are wrong. Yeah, they've missed out a couple of words. Oh well. I'll take my cardigan off because I'm gonna get warm once I start singing. Thank you for the head pats. Oh boy, I need them. Can head pats give me... zap away the nerves? I know once I get to the first song I'll feel alright. It's a matter of like, oh, people in the house are gonna hear me. I guess they didn't go out. I thought they were going out because I heard people getting ready upstairs. Because sometimes they go to my nan's, but I guess this is one of the days where they don't do that. So I'm like, fuck, they're in the house, fuck. Oh, thank you for the hug. I forgot about the hug commands. Yeah, I did this a long time ago. It's very much styled on like old sort of 1920s microphones. Because I couldn't have a modern one, and it needs to look vintage. Where is it on here? Where's my microphone? Here it is. It's here. I made it very long. There you go. I'll put it up here for a second so you can see the detail instead of it getting a little bit lost. Static would be cool if I knew how to do that, but I don't have a clue how I would get something like that. The reverb is not directly through OBS, it's from like a bonus little plugin that I have open in a different tab thing window. I don't know how to do any effects more than that, and it took me a while to figure out how to get something to do reverb. Oh. But you guys paid for this. You paid for it. You certainly did. We're at 57. And 50 was really the real goal. 100 was the silly... 75 and 100 were the silly stretch goals that I put on there for funny ha-has. Oh. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna gargle some water because my throat is a bit hurty.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Thank you for the hydrate. This is also a good reason to do karaoke at the start before my voice is completely fucked. It's just because I'm not used to talking at full volume. Ever. I don't get to talk to people much, so I'm not used to talking at full volume, and also trying to... When I'm streaming, I'm really trying to concentrate on deepening my voice, and obviously that makes my throat hurt a bit more. Hang on. Okay, we have to, as I say, once I get through the first one, because I think most of the nerves are like, oh, my parents are going to hear, but I'll start to forget about that once I'm just focused on talking to you guys. And then the other fear is, some of you haven't heard me sing before, what if you think it's shit? You paid for this, it's got to be a little bit decent. Whew. Once I get through the first song, and you guys are like, that wasn't terrible, I'll be like, okay, everything's fine now. So, I just gotta do the first song. And the longer I put this off, the longer I have to wait until I can eat my lunch. But you guys can keep putting requests in while I'm singing. It doesn't like make a noise or anything to do that. I'll try and get through everyone's request, as I say. If it gets to the point where I really need to eat, if it gets like, especially if it gets like beyond kind of an hour and a half, 2 hours, then I'm sorry if your request doesn't get seen to today. But I'll do another karaoke stream at some point. I think doing them maybe every 100 followers is like a celebration thing without a subathon attached. Could be nice, or I guess whenever we hit 750, but I'll try and get through everything. You can keep putting requests in, as I'm singing. Yeah. And don't matter, like, also, if you, like, redeem things, it's fine. Like, yes, the sound will play over my singing, but I don't give a shit. Cover me up, please. Those of us who've heard the karaoke songs were excited, despite... My thing is, like, when I say I haven't sang since the last subathon, I also just mean, like, off stream as well. I haven't been singing a lot. I just mostly sit up here with my headphones in now, just because, like, nervousness... and not wanting to bother other people in the house, not wanting someone else in the house to say any mean things to me, and, yeah, also when I play music out loud, a stinky person in the house likes to make comments making fun of my taste in music and stuff, so it's like, I just mostly listen to it with my headphones on, and when I've got my headphones in, I don't like to sing out loud. I prefer singing out loud if there's music coming out my speakers, so I can be covered up by the speaker music, but in this case, you guys will hear the backing music, but no one else in the house will. Everyone else in the house will just hear me. And that's really scary. That's what makes it more nerve-wracking, because no one else in the house can hear the backing music. But, Okay, one less gargle. No. I did not mean to click on... I accidentally I clicked on my volume instead of muting. Okay, I don't remember where my mic volume was. I think it was here. I accidentally changed it. I meant to click on the mute button and instead I clicked next to it, which changed my mic volume. Oopsie. Okay. I can't procrastinate forever. This is what I do every single karaoke stream. Boy, oh boy. Alright, I'm making it bigger so I can read the lyrics. Is that the best quality it's got for me? Come on, YouTube. Okay. Fuck. Alright. I don't like this really. Alright. Are we at the start of the song? Google, fucking Chrome, Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess it's this one. Oh, my tummy, wummy. I watched the work of my golden boyful, toying somewhere between love and abuse, calling to join them, the wretched and joyful, shaking the wings of their terrible youth, freshly disowned in some phase of devotion. No more alone or myself could I be. Looks like I strayed to the arms that were open. No shortage of sordid, no test for me. Yeah, the lyrics don't come on screen. Shit. We're reading from the comments. Fucking Jesus Christ, and her tongue so mean. She's the angel of small death and the rolling scene with her straw blonde hair and her tongue so mean. She's the angel of small death and the rolling scene, feeling more human and on my flesh. I lay myself down with the rest at her feet. Fresh from the fields, all fitter and fertile. It's bloody and raw, but I swear it is sweet. The sweet and breath, her tongue so mean. She's the angel of small death and the holy scene. Her straw blonde hair, arms hard and lean. She's the angel of small death and the holy scene. Guys, no! Thank you. Shy! Oh, I'm never shy is here. Welcome in. We're already at, like, my normal goal was 50 and the stretch goal was 100 and we're already at 57. Welcome to the Subathon. Leashless confusion, I'll to the concrete, wonder if better now having survived. Jarring of judgment and reasons defeat the sweet heat of her breath in my mouth. I'm alive with her sweet and breath, her tongue so mean. She's the angel of small death and the golden scene. Her straw blonde hair, arms hard and lean. She's the angel of small death and golden scene. Her sweet and breath, her tongue so mean. She's the angel of small death and golden scene. Her straw blonde hair, arms hard and lean. She's the angel of small death and golden scene. I don't know what to do when I finish this off. Oh boy. Hi, Shy. Hi, Princess Incognito. What did I miss in chat? Oh goodness, my tummy. Thank you, Shy. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. For those of you who just popped in, who was someone first time chatted? Was it Incognita? I saw someone do it. Thank you for the first time chat, whoever it was. It was Incognita. Thank you so much. I think you got gifted a sub earlier as well. I don't remember who from, but I hope you enjoy your emotes. Shy, thank you for the sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Let me add you to my little spreadsheet. That makes 58. What the fuck? When we did our 250 subathon, we got a max of 48. So to already be at 58 now is crazy. Welcome in. Those of you who just came in, let me go over what the fuck is happening. This is to celebrate getting 500 followers on Twitch and 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. For those of you who only watch me on Twitch, on YouTube I do like ASMR, voice acting, roleplay content as fandom characters and original characters and stuff. But you don't gotta follow me on YouTube to take part with Twitch stuff. The funny number go up. Okay. So we already hit all the normal goals. So we're doing karaoke time, and hi, I got a new model. I made this myself with my own 2 feet. That's what we're doing at the moment. We're doing karaoke time. And then we got tier lists to do. I gotta do ASMR voice. We're gonna do some quizzes. I'm gonna take drawing requests, but I have to draw them blindfolded. We're gonna do a couple giveaways later. So if anyone is here right now and wants to take part in the giveaways, you might as well let me know now in case you have to dip out later. So one of the giveaways is for an animated goober, which, let me put the goober in chat. It will look like this. It can be of whoever you want, whether it's of you, whether it's of a friend, whether it's a fictional character, an OC, whatever. So we're having a giveaway for a goober, and also a giveaway for a candy bracelet that is not the edible kind. Don't eat plastic. It is a plastic beaded bracelet that I will make. I'll send whoever. I'll show you later on stream, I guess, the bead options you have, because I have too many beads. Please help me get rid of them. I had a moment of weakness, and Julia got me really into making bracelets and beads, and then I didn't even make that many, but now I have too many beads. Help me get rid of my beads. I have a whole drawer in my dresser full of beads. I wish I was exaggerating, but I took a photo of all of my beads. Hang on, let me see if I can get up the photo. I took a photo of all of my beads in advance, because whoever wins the giveaway needs to be able to see what their options are. I think I have a problem. Oh, I did take the photo, but I don't think I got it off my phone onto my PC. I didn't. I might have sent it Julia, though. This is a cry for help. It's exactly what it is. Where's my phone? Bear with me a second. Don't mind my phone plugging in. What the fuck is my phone? Okay. Because it's not fair to be like, yeah, you can have it when you guys don't have a clue what your options are in terms of beads. Anything you could possibly imagine. It's a real problem. Too much on, oh boy. But yeah, welcome in. So, we'll do like a Toontown stream where I help people like learn how to play Toontown, I guess, and then, community game night in the Discord. The silly push goals that were meant to be silly, not real, was at 75 subs, I'll draw lewd art of a couple of my OCs, that people really like from YouTube, and at 100 subs, I'll say this anime phrase. Individual incentives, if you have given or you want to give more, you don't have to. If you give 2 subs, I'll draw you as an IKEA alien. Let me know what head accessories and clothes you would like your IKEA alien to wear. 10 subs, you get a Goober drawing. Not an animated one, just a static one. At 20 subs, you can have any 5 stickers from my Etsy shop for free. I will ship them to you. That, and also, obviously, the candy bracelet giveaway, you would have to be comfortable giving me your address, but I have been an Etsy seller running an Etsy shop since 2015. So plenty of people have trusted me with that. I dressed as for. I promise I won't do anything funky with it. But it's totally okay if you're just not comfortable with doing that anyway. And if anyone's silly enough to give 50, you can have an audio commission for free, I guess. I didn't know what else to put for that. It's only been 2.5 hours, has it? A lot has happened. The timer started out at 6 hours. It's currently at 10 hours 35. Oh, I didn't say I missed the thing. Every sub adds 5 minutes, every 250 bits adds 5 minutes, and every £3 on Ko-fi adds 5 minutes. Ah! Come back here. There we go. So we're working through, we're only at doing the first goal. Or completing the first goal. Dahlia, hi, welcome in. I hope you got gifted a sub by somebody. I hope you enjoy the emotes. You tucked away from food and the timer jumped 4 hours. Yeah. Well, Rag and Lucio is what happened there. So pretty much all the main goals are unlocked. We will be doing all of them. Whatever doesn't get done today, we'll be here tomorrow. My first ever 2-day subathon. We're currently in the middle of karaoke time. So, if anyone would like to request songs, the how-to is on the screen. My song request list my song request list is pinned at the top of chat. If you click on that link, you can see all the songs that I am willing to sing. And then you can either click the request button next to the song on that website, or if it's not working or you can't find out where it is, you can come back in chat and type !SR, followed by the name of the song. And the songbot will add it to the list that is behind my head. I'll try and get through as many songs as I can within the next hour, and then I will eat lunch, and I'll order food. Cryptid, welcome in, enjoy your gift sub. We hit all the goals. We're doing karaoke right now. Stuff has happened. So yes, if you would like to request a song, the song request list is pinned at the top of chat. You can then click request next to any of those songs, or you can type !SR followed by the song you would like me to sing. We just sang one, so let me tick it off. I have access to the queue on my end, and when I have successfully sang a song, I will click the tick, and it will disappear from behind my head like magic. I only ask that people don't request more than 2 songs in a row so that we give a chance for everyone to be able to request one who wants to. Why did I come into Windows Explorer? Oh, because I was going to show the terrible photos of my beads. I got them a lot in my bed the other day. One in preparation to take photos so you guys could see all the options. And also because I was making a couple bracelets for my partner for Christmas. So we'll let that load. There's a lot of photos on my phone at the moment. I said I'd get a lot less nervous once I sang through the first song, which we've done. But now that I've sat down and talked through it, I'm starting to get nervous again. Didn't take long. It didn't take long. Okay, where the fuck? They should be here, right? Where's the beads? Oh, it's not loading them all at once. It's being weird. Phone. This isn't in date. Hang on. This isn't in date order. What's it doing? It's so... What? What is happening? Where's the beads? These photos are not in date order. What is happening? What is my phone doing? Rowan, thank you so much for the sub! Oh my goodness, let me add you to the little... Oops. My little spreadsheet over here. Thank you for the sub, we're now at 59. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. Let me say while I'm trying to find these fucking photos of these goddamn beads. Oops, because we have unlocked all the main goals, which include the animated Goober art giveaway and the custom candy bracelet giveaway. If anyone in chat wants to enter one or both of those giveaways, please let me know. Anyone in chat can enter. Let me know at any point in the stream. You can let me know right now if you want. Later in the stream, we will spin the random wheel with everyone's names on and announce the winners. If you win and you're not in chat, I'll DM you via Twitch to let you know that you won. But if anyone wants to let me know now if they want to enter in case they have to dip out the stream later on, please feel free to let me know if you want to be in both or just one of the giveaways. Where the fuck are these goddamn beads? I don't know what's happened. Why is my phone showing all of my photos out of order? I'm gonna scream. Incognito, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Who did it go to? It's not saying. It says they're continuing the gift sub they got from Bloody Briar, but then the notification of and who it went to didn't show up. What? Twitch? No, it's okay. Thank you so much for the first time chat. I know it's really, really early for Americans right now. So I'd like to be in both. Cryptid, do you want to be in both? Oh, did it go to yourself? Oh, okay. I got so confused. I was like, who got it? Because it said continuing the gift sub. So I thought because it said gift sub, it meant it went to someone else. So I got very confused. Oh my god, Dahlia, maybe fucking makes sense. I'm spelling your name right. Okay. You want to be in both? Cryptid, did you want to be in both? Cool, okay. And bookstore, cryptid. That's right, okay, that makes more sense. It's because it said the word gift, I got very confused. Okay, I've got a little text document that I'm keeping everyone's names in. Let me take this down. That was up there for way too long. Hang on. You get smaller again. Sorry there's no music right now. I'm in between karaoke songs. Alright. Just trying to find these goddamn beads. Oh, there's the picture. Oh boy, it's a problem. I have a small problem. It's called, my partner's really into beads and making bracelets, and so, earlier this year, they were like, I was like, oh, I'll get some too and I'll make some, and I have made some for myself. But not enough to use up all of the beads that I bought. Do you want to see the curse that has befell upon me? So if you would like to enter the candy bracelet giveaway and remove some of the beads from my possession, it's a whole problem. It gets worse, guys. It gets worse. I found more after this picture. I just want you guys to know that. I found more after I took this picture. It's a problem. Most of these came, I will say, most of these came in their organizers. I did not organize these. We got big old pony beads. We got little seed beads. We've got more pony beads, we've got alphabet beads, we've got pearls, I've got some keychains that I can take things off to use as charms, we've got more pony beads, and we got some glass beads, and some more seed beads, and some metal beads. Is a problem. I found more after that. So I also have found more after that I even found more pill beads of various sizes. I found that I have jingle bells that I guess I bought when I was making my Sundrop cosplay. I found some more keychains and charms and some more metal beads. For reference of what they look like, I can make just something with just regular beads, or I can do something that's got alphabet beads on it. Normally what I make for myself is like, like comfort character bracelets, so I'll have like the name of the character and then different beads, which I don't know where my pictures of those are. But, imagine if this is the thumbnail for this stream. For size comparison, here's a little hand reveal, even though you've all seen my hands before, even though, like, I don't keep my face even private, but don't know. Anyway, so I got big old beads that can be a bracelet, and then the tiny seed beads are real tiny. So, like, that's the seed beads as, like, a ring. You can have them as a bracelet, but they are very small in comparison to the big ol' pony beads. Ooh. You shush. That was my alarm telling me to stream. Little does it know. I'm already here. Yeah, the bunny charm bead's cute. Julia gave me the bunny charm bead. She gave me a few beads and the bunny bead was one of them, so I put it in my trans bracelet. I don't know where she got it from, but Julia sent me a few beads. She gave me the bunny heart bead. It's very cute. Please take some of them off my hands by doing the giveaway. Okay. That was a little. In the midst of having that break and more people coming in, I've now got more nervous. But yeah, we're in the middle of doing karaoke. So if you would like to also request some songs for me to sing, you can click the link that's pinned at the top of chat, and there should be a request button somewhere on the website next to the songs. I don't know where it is, but other people seem to find it. Because I can't see it from my end. As the person who like owns the list, it doesn't show up for me. Or if you see a song in there that you would like me to sing, you can pop back in chat, put !SR followed by the name of the song. You don't need to also put the name of the artist. I don't have any songs that have duplicate names, so should be fine. So we did one, we ticked it off. I forgot who requested it, but thank you. I think it was Briar. Briar got in there first. No, now I've been sat down for too long that I've gotten nervous again. Even though you guys were really sweet about my singing, thank you. So. More Hosier. Everyone wants Hosier. Jesus. Oh god, I haven't sang Eat Your Young before. On stream, and not very much off stream either. I've listened to it a lot. So really this will be a challenge of, do I remember what this song sounds like? Sometimes you will find sometimes I've put a song on the karaoke list and once I start singing it, we realize I can't actually sing it and I might have to apologize and quit. Oh, I can't believe I put this one in. That's loud. Okay, this is loud. Also, the thing is, the problem is with when Google Chrome loads up a YouTube video, because I don't use Google Chrome much anymore, I'm only using it because it has my transposer in it. It'll load the video, but it won't let me pause it or like go to look at the lyrics. So I have to just let it take 5 minutes. Okay. That felt louder than the last one. I might tweak things here and there. I'm scared. I haven't sang this one before. Who requested this? Lucio. Damn you. I don't remember the key. I'm glad you like the new model. Thank you. Sorry, I talked over where the song starts. But thank you. I did work hard on it. I would like to fully animate it, and I will try and do that. I didn't manage to get that done in time for this stream, so it's just in its PNG form. But I'd like to try and animate at least the hand a little bit, because everything's on a separate layer. I did it all on separate layers. All the hair pieces are on separate layers. There's how many different layers in the hand alone that is holding the goblet? Like, the front 2 fingers on one layer, and then the front of the goblet's one layer, and then the liquid inside the goblet, the undisclosed liquid inside the goblet, is on another layer. And then the back of the goblet and the stem is on another layer, and then the back of the hand is on another layer. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers in that hand. So I could animate it, just like keyframe it, but I haven't. Well, I don't drink alcohol, both in real life and in terms of being a vampire. So, you know, you do the maths. It's clearly cranberry juice. Lucia, we had the same thought. I've never had cranberry juice. I've heard it's very good for you, but yeah, I've never actually had it. Hang on, there's someone talking outside my room. Maybe we'll wait for them to go. Also, I kind of need the bathroom. I'll be because I don't want to stand up singing and then suddenly need to pee. So I'll run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Boy, that took longer than I wanted to. I got accosted. I left the room for 2 seconds and I got found. And talked to. And then they kept hanging, that sticky person kept hanging outside my room. And I'm like, please go away, I want to sing. And if you're here, you'll pick on me and bully me for it. Go away. They've gone downstairs now. Anyway, cranberry juice, right? No, I should actually try it though, to be real. Right. Let me gargle a bit, and then... I haven't sang this one before. I don't test these things, I'm just like, yeah, that's probably something I can sing, and now I'm like... The chorus might be deeper than my vocal range. We'll find out. This is an adventure for you and me. I think there's a plane going over my room, or a helicopter, or something. Do you mind, sir? I'm doing a subathon. We get so many low-flying helicopters around here. Okay. So, Lucio requested this one. Let's rewind it back. Oh, I forgot how loud it starts. Oh, I'm back to being nervous again. Fuck! I just gotta keep doing all the songs in a row and then I won't be so nervous anymore. I'm gonna not pause between them. I also should practice singing them at full volume off stream, not whispering them to myself at 1 AM. Starving, darling, let me put my lips to something. Let me wrap my teeth around the wall. Start carving, darling. I wanna smell the dinner cooking. I wanna feel the edges start to burn. Honey, I wanna race you to the table. If you hesitate, the getting is gone. I won't lie. If there's something to be gained, there's money to be made. Whatever's... Oh god, I know the song well enough. Get some. Pull up the ladder when the flood comes. Throw enough rope until the legs have swung. 7 new ways that you can eat your young. Come and get some. Skinning the children for a wardrobe. Food on the table, selling ones and ones. Quicker and easier to eat your young. All you hear is Astarion. I could sing posher if you'd like. I'm not as posh as Astarion from Yorkshire. But I could pretend. But Neil Newman's from Birmingham, so you know. Have you heard when he says the Starry lines in his Birmingham accent? It's adorable. You can't buy this, find this. Let me see the heat get to it. Let me watch the dressing start to peel. It's a kindness, highness. Crumbs enough for everyone, old and young are welcome to the meal. Honey, I'm making sure the table's laid. We can celebrate the good that we've done. I won't lie. If there's something still to take, there is ground to break. Whatever's to come. Get some, pull up the ladder when the flood comes. We're throwing enough rope until the legs have swung. 7 new ways that you can eat your young. Come and get some, skinning the children for a wardrobe. Food on the table, selling drums and drums. Quicker and easier to eat your young. I tried to go posher there. I was like, can I go a little bit posher so it sounds like a story? My throat's already going. Oh my god, if anyone hasn't seen Neil Newbon on stream, being asked to say Astarion lines in his native Birmingham accent. Like he says the cheeky little pop line. Proper. It's adorable. I'm not laughing because I'm making fun of regional accents, like. As someone with a regional accent, in the UK is very classist. England's very classist. Anyone who has a sort of posh voice sees anyone with a regional accent, whether it's Yorkshire, whether it's Birmingham, Liverpool, Newcastle, whatever. It's kind of seen as looked down upon to have a regional accent, and we're kind of thought as poor uneducated scum. Is how they would say it. So I know I don't always sound like I'm from the north, and that's because it's on purpose. I know you guys probably don't give a shit. But boy. But I don't plan on moving down south. It's too expensive, and they're mean. No offense to anyone down south. But nah. Not everyone down south is mean. But boy. I've had a friend who tried to get a job in like a Primark down south and was told she needed to like hide her accent because she was scaring customers. Oh, well that's good. No, but that's because I don't pull out the Yorkshire accent all the way. I can if you want me to. I've never been that broad. I think just because the area of Yorkshire specifically I'm in, I'm not from like Huddersfield, so I'm not like that kind of Yorkshire. But yeah, I've not got like the strongest one, and also I went to university outside of Yorkshire, so that probably helped lose it a bit. Also, I kind of had to because, boy, coming from a working class background and going to a university where everyone else is middle class, to the point where at one point one of my lecturers asked us all, like, "You're all middle class, right? Put your hand up." It was either put your hand up if you are, or put your hand up if you aren't. Oh boy, I was the only one who was not. And I'm like, this doesn't feel the kind of thing you should ask it, because it was like a lecture on classism. I don't know why. I was doing an illustration degree. But boy, yeah, looking back, that was a bit fucked, right? But, yeah, so that happened, and that wasn't fun. So, yeah, I mask it a lot for multiple reasons. One, just so people understand me a bit better, especially if they're from, like, other countries. Right now, I'm going full Yorkshire, because why not? But this is about as broad as I'm not so broad. Like, some people are so broad that they'll say that they'll talk in proper like Yorkshire dialect, not just with an accent. Like saying thou and thee instead of like you. I'm not that broad. Someone at my school was. But no, it's more like hiding it for ease of like people whose first language isn't English understanding what I'm saying, and also people not bullying me. That's honestly, like, I don't, because it's a mixed bag. I don't go round up north talking like this, because they'd think I'm some kind of posh twat. But I don't spell it right. I assume you meant Leeds. Yeah. I give my Yorkshire accent to Arden whenever I voice him, so you can hear it there. But no, I don't go all the way posh when I talk normally. I'm just kind of halfway between. I'm not super broad, but I'm not super posh. And I might have the accidental, like, picking up accents from people accidentally. I don't know. Or it's just like, multiple times when I've gone to the doctors, they've asked me where I'm from, and I'm like, here, and they're like, oh, you don't sound like it, and I'm like, okay, and you're like, oh, is it working? Am I sounding posher? Are they not thinking I'm from here? But then one of them was like, oh, I thought you sounded American. No! I don't want to sound American. Am I accidentally absorbing some of my girlfriend's accent? I don't mean to be. I've noticed occasionally an odd word. I'm like, oh no, I said that the American way. I wish I hadn't. To be fair, she also was not, English was not her first language. Like, I'm not gonna, like, guess where someone's from, but she very clearly had, like, a sort of Eastern European accent. So, I won't take it personally. Maybe she's just not as familiar with different English accents. I don't know. But I was like, oh, no. No! Boy, oh boy. I'm like, am I slowly picking up my part? Like, Julia doesn't have like a super strong like kind of regional accent. She's from California. You know, it's not like super strong in any kind of way, regional wise. Oh boy. That was the worst one. When people are like, where are you from? And I'm like, what do you mean? I walked from my house to get here, it took me 5 minutes, and they're like, oh! What do you mean, oh? Man. I get they're just trying to make small talk, but Jesus. I mean, how must actual immigrants feel? If I'm getting asked that, and I'm fucking white British. Every time I listen to Arden, I just yonk the accent. Oh, it's okay. Oh boy. Ugh. Yeah, no offense, I don't want to be American. I think more Yorkshire slips out when I'm like tired and I'm not as much paying attention. I start calling people duck because of it. Oh, that's a proper Yorkshire thing. Oh goodness. That's a proper Yorkshire term of endearment, calling people duck. Oh. Not many people use it anymore. Like, who was it who called me duck and I was like, oh, that's cute. I think it was like, oh my god, this is how bad my memory is. Is duck like Ken? I don't know. It's just like saying calling someone love. Which in the north you'll get called love or mate by people that you don't know. It was like I think like a technician guy who worked at my college. I can't remember, man. Oh yeah, I remember you sent me an ask. I got an ask on Tumblr being like, what the fuck is Steven saying? I can't figure out what he's saying. Is he calling us puppet? And I'm like, oh, oops. No, he's saying poppet. Which is a much more, East London kind of pet name. It's not a northern pet name. It's okay that you didn't know. It's okay. I don't know that most people would have heard it outside of, like, watching old-timey British movies. True. I think set in old-timey Britain. It's okay. Let me take off Eat Your Young, because I'm getting distracted, and the longer it takes me to get through these songs, the longer I'm going without eating my lunch, but that's fine. And also, again, guys, if any of you want to keep song requests coming in, you can keep them coming in until I, like, get tired, basically. Because, I mean, Jesus Christ, I've got 10 hours to fill. So also, if at any point I do the other activities and we run out, and then I'm like, oh fuck, what are we gonna do for the next 3 hours of stream? We'll just switch back to karaoke. I kept getting flustered to back to the shops because the cashiers kept calling me love and hen. I appreciate that you spelt love the way that it's pronounced. Because we don't say love, we say love with a hard U. There's no O in the word love. Also, like, I think that's the one that gives away my accent the most, is trying to say that word without sounding Yorkshire, that U sound is the hardest thing to give. I have to concentrate so hard. Like, I can sound completely posh and then I'll say the word love and I've given myself away. It's, if you're gonna be posh about it, it's love, I think. Is that how you say it? If I'm trying to be posh about it. Oh my god, that made me think of something. Can I play you guys something for a second? Oh, this made me so happy when I first found it. And then I had to play it for my dad, and it's my... You guys know I like musicals, right? So there's this little musical, I don't know if you've heard of it, called Les Miserables. Oh, I'm not laughing because I'm poking fun, I'm laughing because it made me really happy. So there's been a bunch of concert performances of Les Mis over the years. Sadly, no professionally shot, fully staged version, but there's been 3 different concert recordings where the cast have been in full costumes and they kind of walk to the front of the stage and sing into a microphone. They did one for the 10th anniversary of Les Mis, that was also called The Dream Concert. And then they did one for the 25th anniversary with Nick Jonas as Marius. And then they did one in 2019, which was just called Les Mis The Staged Concert, I think. We won't talk about them. But the 10th anniversary concert was the first... I saw the movie first, and then I saw the 10th anniversary concert, and like the only way I think you can enjoy the movie is if you see the movie before you watch the stage version. I love the cast of the 10th anniversary concert, because, Philip Christ as Javert, but the 10th anniversary concert cut out quite a few songs. They cut out Runaway Car. What the fuck? Anyway, point is, I was re-listening to it a while ago. I'd watched the 10th anniversary concert for the first time, like, when did the movie come out? 2012? And I hadn't listened to it since then, and I don't know why I was listening to it again a few years ago. And it was, you know the song At the End of the Day? Boy, there's one man in the male chorus. Everyone's just singing, even though it's set in France, everyone's kind of singing with either a generic kind of English accent or like a Cockney accent. But there's one man in the male chorus, and he's from Yorkshire, and he can't hide it. It made me so happy. Phoenix, morning, welcome in. We're quite a way into the Subathon. We're currently sitting at 59. So that's the beads. Not the beads! We're currently sitting at 59 subs somehow. So we've already hit all of the main goals. What? We're currently only at doing karaoke, though, at fulfilling karaoke. We haven't reached the stretch goals. And there's still individual incentives that people can get. So for anyone coming in before I talk about something, we have an animated Gooba art giveaway going, and we have a custom candy bracelet giveaway, hence the beads. If you would like to enter either or both, let me know in chat, and I'll add you to the little list of names, and it'll be like a random name pool. Shy, thank you for requesting songs. We're currently doing karaoke. If you would like to request a song, the link is pinned at the top of chat, or you can type !SR. Have a look. If there's a song you'd like me to request, there should be a request button somewhere, but I don't know where. If you can't find it, you can also come back and type !SR followed by the title of the song, like Shy just did. Oh gosh. People find the Heather song every time. But I just want to try and find this clip from The Miz because it's the funniest shit. It's funny because I'm like, oh, that's my accent! That's my boy! There's a sub counter down here, I'm updating it manually. But if you'd like to still, not the beads! If you'd like to still... If you'd like to still give stuff, you can. There's still personal incentives that you can get, like free art and free art. I hope that everyone knows when I said not the beads. The first time I said it, I did not mean to channel Nick Cage's Not the Bees. But the second time I said it, I was like, the first time I said it, I was like, why does that remind me of something? And then I've just spent the next 5 minutes silently trying to figure out what the hell the phrase "not the bees" reminded me of, and then I pictured Nick Cage's face at the end of The Wicker Man, and I'm like, ah, that's what it was. That's what I reminded myself of. Lucio, thank you for giving another sub. It went to the admin. We're at 60 now. But every sub adds 5 minutes to the timer, every 250 bits adds 5 minutes to the timer, and every £3 Ko-fi donation adds 5 minutes. So if you're like someone in chat who gave £80, well, that equaled like 26 minutes, something we worked out. Wow. Thank you for 60. So, I need to find this. It's from the 10th anniversary, so, because we were just talking about Yorkshire accents, because that's my native accent, and it is noticeable. It's noticeable. So, I'm gonna play, I'm gonna find it. This is specifically, I was just re-listening to Les Mis, as you do. This is from the 10th anniversary concert, which was in, it was 10th anniversary. Les Mis came out, when? 1983, 4? So this is like, anyway, this is early 90s. This is the song At the End of the Day. I'm not going to show you the video because I just want you guys to listen.
Hail, Prince.
There's one man from Yorkshire in this chorus. Any Brits, enjoy. When I first was I had listened to this before and never noticed when I was a kid, and then I was re-listening to it as an adult, heard it, and I was like, I have to fetch my dad in the room and play it for him. It's the guy who sings the phrase, "and you're lucky to be in a job." It's him. It's him. So I'm gonna find the line. Because the way he says, if anyone else would have said lucky, and he properly goes, lucky. You're lucky to be in a job. It's so jarring compared to everyone else doing these like kind of posh accents versus Cockney accents. So let me try and find them where the hell the guy says. Yeah, Fontaine's getting fired. Sorry, Fontaine. It's gotta be at the beginning then. Where's lucky to be in a job and in a bed? Where is he? Oh, well, we're playing the whole song. Where the hell is... I don't want to get copyright claimed for playing all of this. Who's this song? Shout out to my favourite Les Mis man. And you're lucky to be in a job. Yorkshireman. That's my favourite character in Les Mis. Who's inexplicably in the middle of France. Yeah. Where's lucky to be in a job and in a bed? Ah, it's when Fontaine's on screen. I see it. I saw it. This video's got subtitles on it. So I didn't think it was this far into the song because I could see Fontaine.
At the end of the day, you get nothing for nothing. Sitting flat in your butt doesn't buy any bread. There are children back at home, and the children have got to be fed. And you're lucky to be in a job. And we're counting our blessings.
That's for any of my Brits out there. Oh, I love that, man. It's the word. He doesn't... He's not like, and you're lucky to be in a job, because he's meant to be, for some reason, Cockney in France. He doesn't go, and you're lucky to be in a job. He's like, and you're lucky to be in a job. I love him so much. I'll play him again. I love you, lucky to be in a job, man. Oh my god, we'll do it one more time.
At the end of the day, you get nothing for nothing. Sitting flat in your butt doesn't buy any bread. There are children back at home, and the children have got to be fed. And you're lucky to be in a job. And we're counting our blessings.
Oh, poor Fontaine. Oh, poor Fontaine. The harsh U sounds, and I've never noticed. Oh, that's the backbone of the Yorkshire accent. So this is specifically only in the 10th anniversary concert recording of Les Mis. If you listen to like the 25th anniversary concert recording, or like the original Broadway or West End, or the symphonic cast recording, or the movie soundtrack, you won't hear that. It's this man here. I don't know who he is. Male chorus member number 5 or whatever. This is the 10th anniversary, so if you've got the DVD like I have, he's there. I'm sure. I almost want to rewatch the entire 10th anniversary cast, even though, I mean, I love the cast. It's a shame they cut out some songs, but I want to find out if he's got any other solo lines in any other songs. I've got to find it. Like, surely, maybe like, what else is there a lot of male chorus members who've got solo lines? I don't think he's one of the students. I think I would have remembered if I'd heard him in any of the student songs. So maybe he's a soldier? I don't know. You're always there in my heart, lucky to be in a job, Yorkshireman from Lemons. Because I was going to say maybe he's in Turning. I'm like, no, Turning's only sung by the women, right? Oh boy. There's little fun facts with Prince. $1 million idea, lame is, but everyone has Yorkshire accent. Why not? There's no reason why any of them should have Cockney accents. They're not in London. They're not in the East End of London. Oh, none of the comments noticed him. None of the comments on this YouTube video noticed him. Julia, hello. Are you off work? You back home? What are you doing here? Oh, thank you so much for gifting a sub. It went to Zed. Let me add you to my little spreadsheet. I love you. Oh goodness. Sorry, I was losing my mind over. I don't know why it amuses me so much. The 10th anniversary cast is a genuinely good cast. Oh, you're awake to go to work now. Okie dokie. Oh goodness. If you don't already follow my partner Julia, please do. Hey, Julia, since you went back to bed, a lot happened. Ah, that's your old username. Shit, I forgot you rebranded. Ah, oh no. Julia C. Moon is now Julia Boo. We got a new clip. That's what she looks like now. She's a little ghost. You can hear Lucius. You can hear a cat walking around with his new bell in the background. The little bell sound was the sound of one little Lucius, one little kitty walking around with his new collar that's got a fancy little bell on it. So that was more like a Lucius clip rather than a Julia clip. But that's fine. Julia does talk in the stream, it's not just kitty stream. But it's funny, because sometimes you could hear Lucius meow, but not very often, but now you could just hear the bell tinkling in the back of stream. He is a fancy boy. I'm glad he likes the bell. But yeah, Julia, I don't know what happened since you went to bed. We sort of are now at 60. We reached all the main goals since you went back to bed. Whoopsie daisy. So we still got a couple push goals. Is it 61? Oh, it is 61. We still got incentives for you to grab if you want free art, I guess. Goodness gracious. Right, that is 61. I need to change it. I'm glad you guys enjoyed Yorkshire Les Mis, man. He's my favourite Les Mis character. I don't know why I find it so... Yes! Yes, the Ikea aliens do have beans! You can kind of vaguely see them in this picture. You can kind of vaguely see them. They have like a big yellow triangle in the middle for the main bean, and then for the individual toe beans, they have a white circle, a blue square, a white pentagon, and a black triangle. They have tiny little beans. Alien beans. All right, thank you for the interlude of Yorkshire Limmies, man. Let's go back to karaoke. I'm never gonna get lunch at this rate. I keep getting distracted. If you also just sing some karaoke oh god, here's the thing. As I say, one, my Yorkshire accent is not super strong. Two, it doesn't come out when I sing at all. That's not natural for me. I'm not, okay, so if anyone has, people might have heard a Yorkshire accent being sung without knowing. So Arctic Monkeys are a band from Yorkshire. Alex Turner, the lead singer, sings with his Yorkshire accent, sometimes even using Yorkshire slang. So there's an example for you. It's not very natural for me to do an Alex Turner impression when I sing. Oh my god, there's someone on TikTok who covered I'm Just Ken from the Barbie movie, but made it as if it was Arctic Monkeys performing it. It's so funny. He doesn't get the accent right 100% of the time because he is American, but the I'm Just Ken fucking kills me every time. It's on Spotify. I don't remember the name of the guy, but I'm sure if you look up I'm Just Ken Arctic Monkeys, it'll come up. Oh goodness, it kind of slaps. I wish the Arctic Monkeys would cover I'm Just Ken from the Barbie movie for real. For real. Because he redid all the instruments as well to make it sound like it's been, like, the instruments are all different. He made his own backing track. Oh, goodness me. The Arctic Monkeys are from Yorkshire. Keep your ears open in future when you listen. You might hear him say love. You might in I wanna be yours. He says lecky meter, which is such a Yorkshire thing. That's Yorkshire slang. Lecky is slang for electric. He's saying he wants to be your electric meter. I think it comes out more in some of the older, like Arctic Monkeys songs earlier than AM. I'm trying to think of examples, and I'm really struggling with like examples of slang. I know in one song he says summit, which is Yorkshire slang for something. He would say summit and nout, which is slang for nothing. I don't talk that broad. I don't really tend to say nout. I might have said summit before in my life. I have to force myself to say rate, which is right. Every time a posh English guy singing Sweet Home Alabama. Oh no! Posh English Sweet Home Alabama. Oh no, I don't want that in my life. Should we watch Phantom and see if Jared will ever slips? I don't know. Do you think some people watch him in movies and not know that he's Scottish? We call electrical tape lecky tape all the time. Oh, yeah, it's also, I guess maybe it's also regional in some other places as well. Great, you can't say that. Right. Is your song next? Remember when we were doing karaoke? Okay, but the South, I can't fucking Yoldiv, Perfectly Valid word in my vocabulary. But in Yorkshire vocab, you can say tin tin tin, and that makes sense as a whole sentence. Those are 3 separate words. I didn't just say the word tin 3 times. I said tin tin tin. So you can take your Yoldiv, and I'll raise you my tin tin tin. Which I will translate for you all. Because what that sentence means is, it isn't in the tin. I'm one of those vocab CDs that people try and learn Spanish in their cars from. It isn't in the tin. So, int isn't. While you're saying it isn't, so sometimes Yorkshire people miss out words. So, int isn't. You could say tint to int instead of it isn't. So, if I say it slow, you're saying, oh my god, I can't even do it slow myself. In tin. But when you say it fast, it just kind of like tin. I can't even say it myself. I'm not that broad, but that's a perfectly valid sentence. Boy, all right. That was Yorkshire class with Prince. What's next? Green wants a song. Remember when I was singing and I wasn't getting distracted? Because the more I get distracted, the later I have to eat my lunch. I was looking through this alphabetically by title of song, and it's not. It's sorted alphabetically by band. So I was looking for C instead of G. There's G. Copy the thing. Right, remember when we were singing? I need to stop procrastinating between singing because it's making my nerves come back by the time the next song comes up. But this was requested by Green Fog. Oh my god, if no one's ever heard this song, enjoy. I mean, listen to the real version, don't listen to me. I'm not gonna do it justice. Yes, this is the group I've done audios of. Specifically, this song is sung by that specific character that I do audios of. I do voice acting as Turzo. Being his nickname. Full name being Papa Emeritus III. Will be vinyl. I've only got prequel on CD. No. I was gonna say CD and cassette. No, I only have prequel on cassette because I'm a nerd who likes cassettes. I don't have a vinyl player, but I still have an old Walkman. So. I feel your presence amongst us. You cannot hide in the darkness. Can you hear the rumble? Can you hear the rumble that's calling? Lucy got to see them live. I wouldn't survive a live concert, it's too sensory overload for me. I know your soul is not tainted, even though you've been told so. Can you hear the rumble? Can you hear the rumble that's calling? I can feel the thunder that's breaking in your heart. I can see through the scars inside you. I can feel the thunder that's breaking in your heart. I can see through the scars inside you. A candle casting a faint glow. You and I see eye to eye. Can you hear the thunder? Can you we hear the thunder that's breaking. There is nothing between us. Now our merge is eternal. Can't you see that you're lost? Can't you see that you're lost without me? I can feel the thunder that's breaking in your heart. I can see through the scars inside you. I can feel the thunder that's breaking in your heart. I can see through the scars inside you. Hell yeah, they're a rock band. They're from Sweden. I'm gonna convert everyone's game into ghosts. This is probably not the most. I know it's a basic one to have to create like that. I love Tears so much. This is the first one I heard. My friend at uni got me into them. I hadn't heard of them before. This girl in my class was obsessed with them. Can't you see that you're lost without me? I can feel the thunder that's breaking in your heart. I can see through the scars inside you. I can feel the thunder that's breaking in your heart. I can see through the scars inside you. I can feel the thunder that's breaking in your heart. I can see through the scars inside you. I can feel the thunder that's breaking in your heart. I can see through the scars inside you. If only I could cope with concerts, because I swear to God, well, not that Turzo is around anymore, but what he used to do, the character, not the person who plays it. What he used to do during the slow part of the song is he would pick someone out of the audience and reach to grab their hand, and then he would hold their hand and sing directly to them, and then like kiss them on the back of their hand, and I'm like, ah! If only that could be me. But concerts are too loud, and there's just too many people, and I get too warm, and I have a panic attack. But, if you look up clips of Cerise performed live, oh my goodness. Copious start. I'm glad he carried on the tradition. That was Cerise by Ghost. Thank you for the request, Green. We're gonna start plowing through these. I can't keep getting distracted partway through. I'm freaking out. Kobe's doing it now. So, Ghost Lore, very briefly, it's the same singer-songwriter who is the lead singer of the band, but he's played different characters over time. So he played his first character, and he wears like prosthetic masks and face paint when he performs as these characters. And somehow doesn't overheat terribly. So the real man's name is Tobias, but shh. The first character he played was Paprimotus the First, and then Paprimotus the Second. So Paprimotus the First, who's often nicknamed Primo, Paprimotus the Second, who's nicknamed Secondo, and then Paprimotus the Third, who's nicknamed Terzo. That's the boy that I voice act. That's my favourite boy. Those three are all brothers. And then each of the characters kind of retires and hands down the mantle to another character, but they're all performed by the same person. So after that, after Terzo, it was Cardinal Copia, who then got promoted to be Papa Emeritus the Fourth, which is still currently, I think, the current lead singer, we'll see. So people just call him Copia still. They have slightly different personalities. Terzo to me is the flirtiest. his older two brothers are kind of more firm, but Terzo's just like even is the flirtiest to me. Kopi is more kind of like awkward. Obviously, he's coming into himself since his promotion. But the peak flirty performances is Terzo's era. Everyone was saying Kopi's going, oh my goodness. He lives to sing another day, thank goodness. Right, let's try and plow through these songs. Next one was requested by the Solacis. I need to key change this one, so... Yeah, when I got into Ghost, Terzo was who was currently the man. When did I get into Ghost? 2018? Something like that. One of the girls at my university was from Norway, so she'd seen Ghost a bunch of times. And she just came over and was like, have you ever heard of Ghost? And this was around the time they were first getting kind of noticed in the West, so we got in a little early because of that. Oh, Swiss is very sweet. Swiss really took the lead for horniest member. Man, I miss Terzo's ghouls. Terzo and his ghouls were my favorite little band. No offense, I personally don't like the current ghoul redesigns. I don't like the subnautical looking helmets. I love Terzo. I love him and his little kazoo. I love him and Omega and how he would flirt with Omega all the fucking time. I miss the ghoulettes. They were cute. They were two girls and they played keyboards, and one of them, during Mummy Dust, one of them would come out with a keytar and perform a keytar solo in the middle of Mummy Dust. That's the best fucking solo in any Ghost song, fight me. Oh. Best moment when the ghoulettes straps the keytar on, goes for it. We need more keytar representation. Is it Cirrus? I swear it was a Mummy Dust. Oh, you mean Cirrus is the character's name? I couldn't remember the name of the ghoulettes. Sorry. I thought you were telling me the name of a song. Okay. Gotta change the key of this song. Okay. And then see if I remember and don't accidentally sing it in the original key. But, so Solus has requested this one. I'm gonna try and plow through them because I'd like food at some point. Okay, did a little test while we were muted. Alright. I think this is kind of quiet. Let's go in the garden. You'll find something waiting right there where you left it, lying upside down. When you finally find it, you'll see how it's faded. The underside is lighter when you turn it around. Everything stays right where you left it. Everything stays, but it still changes ever so slightly, daily and nightly, in little ways. Everything stays. Go down to the ocean. The crystal tide is raising, the water's gotten higher as the shore washes out. Keep your eyes wide open when the sun is blazing. The moon controls the tide, it could cause you to drown. Everything stays right where you left it. Everything stays, but it still changes ever so slightly, daily and nightly, in little ways, when everything stays. Thank you for the request. That was Everything Stays from Adventure Time. Tick another one off, and we're back into Hosier Land. Because there's no escaping. Adventure Time's got really, really pretty songs. I only knew the songs, I hadn't watched it before, Julia was like, Julia loves Adventure Time. She was like, could we watch it? Could I show it you? I'm like, okay. I love BMO. I love BMO. I want to protect BMO. Where's Hosier? Where's he gone? There he is. Who requested this? Queerly Anxious. Thank you for requesting my most gender euphoric song to sing. I'm just gonna keep going. Just keep going. If I get distracted, I'll start to get nervous again. It's loading. It is loading. It is loading. Sure is loading. Fowlin, welcome, welcome in. You got a gift sub earlier. I forget who from, but enjoy your emotes. We're currently in the middle of karaoke time. We're currently at 61 subs, so we've reached all the main goals. We've got the push goals left, which I thought wasn't going to happen at all.
Invite me back for a bite.
And we've still got individual incentives that you can get. If you would like them, you can get different free arts. Hang on, Hosier, I'm not ready. Hosier, I'm not ready. Go back. And we have 2 giveaways open right now. If you would like to enter the animated Goober art giveaway and or the candy bracelet giveaway, please let me know in chat and I will add you to the list of names that will be randomly drawn from. And if you would like to request a song, Hosier, please give me some more time. Go back again. If you'd like to request a song, trust me, how we want Ludo was on. I haven't drawn Not Safe for Work art in years, so this will be the test for me. If you would like to this is my favorite Hosier song. It's gorgeous. It's not as well known as a lot of the other songs because I think it was a bonus track on an album. Hosier, go back again. Go back. I wasn't ready. I talked too much again. Go back again. Go back again. I know. Go back again. I'm sorry. If you'd like to request a song, the karaoke list is pinned at the top of chat, or you can type !SL to get the list. Any song on there, you can click the request button next to it to request, or if the request button doesn't work or you can't find it because I don't know where it is, you can type !SR followed by the name of the song in chat. Okay, Hosier. My head was warm, my skin was soaked. I called your name till the fever broke. When I awoke, the moon still hung, the night so black that the darkness hung. I raised myself, my legs were weak. I prayed my mind be good to me. An awful noise filled the air. I heard a scream in the woods somewhere. in the woods somewhere. Ooh, you're right. Hoja songs are really pretty. That's my favorite one. It's just my favorite one to sing, I think, mostly. So that was In the Woods Somewhere by Hoja. Thank you, Really Anxious, for the request. Next one. We're powering through. I'm surprised Lucio didn't find and request this one. But Lucio also hasn't requested the one they normally always request. Suspicious. So I haven't sang this one before. A lot of the time of practicing, when I was practicing like a double, making sure like what key I wanted to sing the song in, I was kind of practicing them in the middle of the night, so I was only kind of whispering along. So boy, I sure hope these are okay. I haven't ever sang this one out loud before. And I'm worried I'll forget what the melody's like because I haven't listened to it that much, but I've sure listened to people in the character create screen of this game a lot, and that's the same melody. So... No, why did you go to In the Woods Somewhere? That's not what I wanted from you. Did I copy the wrong hyperlink into this, or did you just not go to the hyperlink I requested? Oh no! The link in this track is wrong. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. He wasn't going to forget mid-song. Okay, thank you. Ah, there it is. Okay. If no one requests another song by the end, I might put a song on there myself to end off with, just because I found a better karaoke track than the one I used to listen to. Thank you, Folan. What was I gonna say? Yeah, there's a song that I used to always really like singing, but there's a part in the song where there's no instruments and it's just the singer and backing vocals, and the karaoke track I had didn't have any backing vocals, so I'd get really nervous and sometimes lose time, because without the backing vocals I'm like, oh god, it's just me, and I'd get really nervous. But I found a version of the karaoke track, in Korean of all things, that has the backing vocals, so we might end with that. Okay, I put -7. Boy, this'll be a test. I was just gonna check whether this is, because I don't remember. I've made a mistake. This isn't the karaoke track. This is the regular track. Whoops. I need to go find the karaoke track. Oopsie poopsels, I linked to the regular thing. Hang on. I need to go find the karaoke track. Okay, we had a little practice. I refound the karaoke track because I linked the wrong one. I linked the song instead of the instrumental. No, Google let me. Google no. Google stop. We're down here. I hope someone put the lyrics in the comments. Oh, without the timing, I'm gonna get the timing wrong. Fuck! Hang on. Hang on, hang on. I want to see if someone did it with the lyrics on screen. Hang on. I want to see if someone did it with the lyrics on screen. This got Yay! This guy did the lyrics on screen! Yeah, no, Google. Down here. There we go. This is better. Oh god, I haven't sung this before. I haven't listened to it in a long time. Mix your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Pink moon in fall. Soon lead where you belong. Sweep me off my feet. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Pinky embers swirl and dance. Just leave the flames to take a chance to be with me tonight. Take my hand and hold it tight, 'cause you and I are everywhere. The night is young. I don't remember this bit. Going down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. I don't know this part of the song. I just realized. Sorry. I was like, oh no, there's more. I gotta learn that better for next time. That was my attempt. Let me fix the link on my thing. There we go. Sorry about that. I don't know the end of the song. That was Down by the River from Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you, Bri, for the request. I'll do better next time. Oh boy, we're into musical time. Where's P? Oh, is it under the? Oh, it's under the. Where are we? There we are. Thank you. Do I leave this in its original key? I do. Oh, that's bold. That's a bold move of me. I've sang it before on stream. Oh my god, a music box would be so cute. That plays Down by the River. Oh no. I'm only doing the first bit of this song. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. You ready? Oh boy. How did I sing this before? Apparently I sing it in its original key. I guess an octave up is the answer. Oh boy. Wish me luck. Why do I do this to myself? This is gonna be hard. You have come here in pursuit of your deepest urge, in pursuit of that which now has been silent. I can't do that bottom note. I have brought you that our passions may fuse and merge. In your mind you've already succumbed to me, dropped all defenses, completely succumbed to me. Now you are here with me. No second thoughts. You've decided. My voice isn't this deep. It's for the next bit. I could do the next bit. Why do I do this to myself? Past the point of no return. No backward glances. Our games of make-believe are at an end. Past all thoughts of if or when. No use resisting. Abandon thought and let the dream descend. What raging fire shall flood the soul? What rich desire unlocks its door? What sweet seduction lies before us? Past the point of no return. The final threshold, what warm unspoken secrets will we learn beyond the point of no return? There you go. It's for the second bit. I could do the second bit. Thank you, Princess Incognita, for the request. That was the point of no return.
I was just
the
wondering
Phantom of
when
the
you'd
Opera.
invite me back for a bite.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, Lucio, did you request this one to make me sad? It's okay. It will be an homage. It is my favorite Twtich song. As mentioned in the beginning of stream. Twtich is my favorite band. And I've been into them for many, many a year. They're a Japanese rock band. I will be singing in Japanese. Enjoy. Not only did I love them for their music, but also their style, and especially the lead singer, Atsushi Sakurai, who is a cis man but presents very gender non-conforming, very much an LGBT ally, and likes wearing skirts and dresses and sometimes lingerie and makeup and paints his nails and all that stuff. And you might have seen pictures of him in the 90s. If you look on Pinterest, pictures of him from the 90s are all over Pinterest when he had really long hair. If you've seen a long-haired androgynous Japanese man on Pinterest, 90% chance it was Atsushi Sakurai. And sadly, he passed away a few weeks ago. At the age of 54, he collapsed on stage and was taken to the hospital in the middle of a concert. I didn't expect it to hit me as hard as it did. But Twtich seemed to want to plan on still ongoing. I don't know how they will, because he was also their lead songwriter. But we'll see. I'll continue to support the band if they choose to keep going forward. I don't want to cry again. They're amazing to me in terms of, like, I don't know another band who's been making music since the 80s that has never had a hiatus, never had a lineup change in the members of the band, and always consistently with every album continued to be at the top of the charts. They are not known very much outside of Japan, but in Japan, they have continued to be as popular as ever. They still sell out concerts with new material. Their new albums are still, like, top of the charts over there. I'm gonna be a bit emotional singing this. Lucio's requested me to sing my favorite Twtich song. It's weird calling it my favorite over Dress. Dress was the first Twtich song I heard and still has a very nice place in my heart, but this one, I think I have to say this one's my favorite. Especially the performance of it from the Climax Together 1992 tour. Oh, I'm not gonna cry. So yeah, I said at the beginning of my IKEA alien arrived the same day that his death was announced, so my IKEA alien is named after a Twtich album. He's with me on the stream today. Cool, I'm gonna power through this without crying. I haven't sung. I've listened to barely any Twtich since he passed away because I was getting too sad. This is a fan-made karaoke track, so it's not amazing, but there's not very many karaoke tracks for Twtich out there. So thank you to the people who make the few karaoke tracks there are. Bear with my Japanese pronunciation. 溢れる一人閉じてま冷たく触れた唇に Kiss me goodbye これで終わりと make cry 悲しい予感知りながら白く浮かんだ首筋に Kiss me goodbye 切なく抱いて make cry 声はちぎられててまず泣きたいくらい幸せよ Kiss me goodbye 最後の言葉 make cry 月に抱かれもうこのまま全て切ってしまえばいつでもそばにいて見つめてほしい崩れてしまうほど壊れてしまうほどいつでもここにいて見つめていたい月に抱かれもうこのまま全て消えてしまえば時を止めてもう二人の幕を閉じてしまえば見つめてほしい崩れてしまうほど壊れてしまうほどいつでもここにいて見つめていたいカンデルが消えるまで涙で枯れるまでいつでもそばにいて見つめてほしい崩れてしまうほど壊れてしまうほどいつでもここにいて見つめていたい me goodbye. Kiss me goodbye. I didn't get emotional. What are you talking about? Oh, was Kiss Me Goodbye by Twtich. I do kind of want to take a moment. One, to rest my voice, because that was a lot of songs in a row, and we've got quite a few more. And a couple of them are going to require a little bit of belting. A couple in a row are going to require a bit of belting. Show a little bit of Twtich.
I was just
Thank you for
wondering
the
when you'd
hydrate.
invite me back for a bite.
I will need to refill up on water soon. But there's some full Twtich concerts on YouTube, and I'm not going to play the full thing because I don't want to get in trouble. But I'm sure we can play a little bit. Oh boy, I love that when I clicked on the video, it started playing Where I Last Was, and Where I Last was listening to Kiss Me Goodbye. Oh no, please don't go through all the notifications from earlier. Oh, don't. You don't need to do that. No. No, I'm still on the same stream. You don't need to do them all again. No! Stream elements, no! Stream elements, no. Contain yourself. These already happened hours ago. Wow, Briar, I can't believe you just gifted a sub. Jesus Christ. We know. Oh no. Oh no. Why is Stream Elements like this? Oh goodness. You don't need to do every single one that Rag gifted. We know. We were there. Oh no. Oh no. Lucio, no. What if I flick back? And then I flick back. No! Why don't you know what happened? Oh, this is terrible. Oh no. Okay, that wasn't too long ago, I don't think. It's not doing them all. It's the Sailor Moon sound effect is what it is. Sorry for the endless Sailor Moon. Oh, no, okay, that was Julia. Did we have any after that? Oh, goodness me. We didn't, that's the last one. Oh, gosh. Well, anyway, I'm gonna put a little Twtich on screen. This was a song we were just listening. I can't believe that's where I left off.
Come on, get up.
Oh, I'll stretch. Oh, this is the end of the main concert before the encore. I'll show you guys. This is from 1992. Let me find a spot. Where's the bit in the middle where they do like Victims of Love and Hyperlevel next to each other? And he screams, "Fuck me," at the top of his voice. We're gonna go through. We're gonna find a good bit. I mean, all the concert's good. I like the whole concert. This concert's interesting because they performed a lot of like completely new rearrangements of their songs. I think it's around here. He's got the wind sweeping through his hair. Oh, this is very high. Oh, he's on the ground. enjoy. I'll do some stretches.
Oh, thank you for the request. I can't see it from here, but thank you for the request.
The jacket's off. Makes him look so tall in this, and he's not. He wasn't. I can't get used to that tall. 5'8", which I mean is tall to me, but the high-waisted pants really make him look a lot taller. I'm trying to think what's a more recent song I can play. This isn't gonna get me in trouble. Let's try and think. What's a more recent live? If I just put live, what comes up? What do we got? What do we got? These are all quite old ones. Romance is a lot of people's favorite Twtich song. You have something from like the Abracadabra tour. When Imai's in his peak dressing like a clown era. Problem is, I don't remember any of the names of the song. Oh, I saw Memento Mori live. Oh, there. Well, I clicked on this one now. I think this is Kemo no Tachi no Yoru. Oh, it's a remix version of Kemo no Tachi no Yoru, but I was obsessed with this song when it came out. This is from a couple of years ago. I'm not gonna play the whole thing because I don't want to get in trouble. But with having I'm on vocal rest. Please appreciate that the drummer has had a mohawk since the 80s and never got rid of it. That's my gothic king right there. That's the thing as well, I haven't seen any bands outside of Japan is drummers who have two big old bass drums at the bottom and they've got a pedal on each foot. I've only seen that in Japanese rock bands. Most guys just have the one big drum. But I've seen multiple Japanese rock bands where they have two, one going on either foot. I'll make nonsense noises every now and then. Probably. It's too late now. You're getting one last clip. I was watching a video once that was like ranking best Japanese rock vocalists or visual kei vocalists. And I got all the way through the video, through the, like, it was like top 20, and I got to number 2, and then it started playing honorable mentions, and I'm like, oh my god, they haven't named Sakurai yet. Maybe Twtich just didn't make the cut. Twtich's not that well known outside of Japan. Like, maybe that's why. That's a real shame. I really think he should be up there. I mean, but maybe I'm biased to think that he should be number 1. Yeah, they hadn't said him yet because he was number 1. I was so happy. And they used my favorite clip of him, which is when he just impromptu started singing Cosmos a cappella. This was, was this the 6ix9ine tour? Or what tour was this? Is this the Valentine tour? I can't remember. Oh, people in the comments are coming back to this after his death. I don't know if this will get stricken. This isn't on any album. I mean, this song is, but not a cappella like this. So this is from like 95-ish. Not gonna play the whole thing, but I miss this man. But like, as much as they're not well known outside of Japan, people go crazy for them in Japan. Then and now. He was not trained at all as a singer. He started out as a drummer, and then the singer left, so then he became the singer. Didn't even ask them to sing along, they just started doing it. That's my little, I needed a moment after singing Twtich. Okay. Thank you for bearing with me through that. Right. Singing, because I'd like to eat lunch. Let me check. Because I'm gonna have to order food so that I'm not away from you guys for too long, and then we'll eat while we do some other, like, quizzes and stuff. Let me check what places are open. I was planning on Popeyes, most likely. I'd have Pizza Hut, but it makes my tummy hurt. And even though I want it, I know better. If Julia was here, she'd be like, no. It's not even Pizza Hut in general. It's just specifically the Pizza Hut here. I've eaten Pizza Hut inside, like, in malls, and in, like, the quote-unquote restaurant, fast food joint, and been fine. But the Pizza Hut delivery, which is one of those places where you can't sit in and eat, that it's just like a delivery place. Every time I order from them, I get tummy ache. So... Yeah, it's probably a little bit pub. I was just checking how long. It's not that long of a wait. Okie dokie. I'll order food in a bit then. Also, Pizza Hut only do Pepsi, and I can't drink Pepsi anymore. It makes my tummy. That makes my tummy hurt too. I didn't have Pepsi for like I didn't drink it very much anyway, and then I didn't have like any fizzy drinks for like 6 months or more last year when I was sick. And then when I had Pizza Hut again to celebrate, and I had Pepsi, I was like, oh no, no. So I can't do that anymore. Did I tick off? I did tick off Kiss Me Goodbye. Okay, let's keep going. Elixir requested the next song. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There's no album version of that arrangement of Cosmos, but the actual song Cosmos is on the album Cosmos, if you can believe it. Which was what year's Cosmos? 96? I used to know every album in order, but it's been a while. Cosmos is the only one I actually own on CD. Isn't that? No! I own Abracadabra on CD as well, don't I? I've got Abracadabra on cassette, and I also have the CD of Atsushi Sakurai's only solo album that he did. It's a big old funky box. Thank you for requesting this song. Let me get it in a key I can sing it in. +5, apparently. Oh boy. It's a hard song to sing, because you're trying to sing the first bit where the beast sings is quite deep, but then you got the little chorus of baby angels, and they're quite high, so it's, it's trying to find the balance of trying to sing both of those bits. Okay, I got the key. Ha! I love Orthogonal so much! This one's for Elixir. Come, wayward souls, and wander through the darkness. There is a light for the lost and the weak. Hello, follower! Let me pause. Pause. How do I say that? Born in Norway. Those are words. Thank you so much for the follow. We're doing a subathon at the moment. I'm doing karaoke. Taking requests. If you look at the top of stream, there's a little link. And my requests are like the list of songs that I am able to sing, potentially, on that list. If there's any ones you want to request, there should be a request button somewhere on that link. Or you can type !SR in chat followed by the name of the song. We're currently at 61 subs, which means we've hit all the regular goals. What the hell? Thank you guys so much. And we're kind of going towards the push goals, and there's still individual incentives if you gift subs to get like free art and stuff. And we have 2 giveaways open right now. One for an animated Goober art and one for a custom candy beaded bracelet. If anyone in chat wants to enter either of them, let me know at any point. We will do the random name drawing for them later, maybe at the end of stream. Maybe it's smartest to do it at the very end of stream. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Zed, welcome in. You got a gift sub earlier. I don't know who from, but I hope you enjoy your emotes. I don't know if you just heard everything I just said, but we're currently doing karaoke. We reached all the regular goals. We're now heading towards the push goals. Incentives are still up. We got a couple giveaways open. If you would like to request a song, there's a link at the top of chat. Any song on there, if you type !SR in chat followed by the name of the song, it will pop up on the list behind my head. and I will sing it, or try to. I'm not a trained singer, but I'm trying. We're gonna do this for a bit more, try and get through all the requests on the board, and then I'm gonna order food, and then we'll do like all the fucking rest of the things we've got to do. We've got drawing requests to do, we've got tier lists and quizzes to do. We might do the tier list and quizzes while I eat. I think that makes the most sense. I don't want to draw while I eat, so. We'll start this song over again. This request is for Elixir. Wayward souls and wander through the darkness. There is a light for the lost and the meek. Sorrow and fear are easily forgot when you submit to the soil of the earth. No time to sing. Oh, I should have gone down. You are called to the trees. Rise till your leaves fill the sky, till your sighs fill the air in the night. Fuck. Lift your mighty limbs and give praise to the Father. The second bit's harder for me to sing, my voice doesn't go super high. Oh, Gregory. That was Come Wayward Souls from Over the Garden Wall. Thank you so much for the request. Tick it off. Power through. Okie dokie. Next one is from Really Anxious. Could not survive the unknown. I stopped playing with the beast. I mean, me too. Why do you think I made? One of my ASMR videos on Tumblr is role playing as the beast. Why do you? I mean, I'm weak too. New song I haven't sung before because I mean the song didn't even exist yet at the time that I did the last karaoke stream. I know my alphabet. M is here. Here is where M is. I left it in its original key. I've been really trying to remember how this song goes lately because it's been stuck in my head a lot, but I forget how the verses go a lot, but we'll see how I go. No. That's not right. That's Come Wayward Souls again. Come on, internet. Here we go. This one is for someone's requested by Really Anxious. Thank you so much for the request. The big top 10 up high, here before and after me, shining down on me. Moon, tell me if I could send up my heart to you, so when I die, which I must do, could it shine down here with you? Is mine, all mine, mine. Nothing in the world belongs to me but my showed me what my heart was worth. So when it comes to be my turn, could you shine down here? Love is mine, all mine. Love, mine. Nothing in the world belongs to me. Love, mine, all mine. Nothing in the world is mine for free. Love, mine, all mine, all mine. Short but sweet. Thank you so much for the request. That was My Love, Mine, All Mine by Mitski. Now, we've got a chunk of musical theatre. So I gotta prepare myself. The first one of the chunk of musical theatre was a big brain rot for me for a while, borderlining on vocal stim. After I watched this musical for the first time, I had this song stuck in my head for 4 months. I was singing this or humming it non-stop every day for 4 months. The second one is from a musical that I also love, but I have not sang it on stream. I have not sang this on stream before. I've not sang it or belted it out loud at all before, so we'll see how that one goes. And the third one always gets requested because people always think it's funny to cause me pain. So, let's do this little chunk. First one. Because I like a wide range of musicals. I like some newer musicals, some older musicals. I love a good, cheesy, silly romantic or comedy tap dance musical. I like tippy taps. Tippy taps in Irish dancing and tap dancing. Lucio knows this. Tippy taps very good for my brain. I love hearing the tippy taps. Oh, Zed, thank you. I'm really self-conscious about my voice. Not just from voice dysphoria, but the stinky person in the house. That's what we've unofficially calling them now. Her now. Have been made fun of for my voice and my singing, so it's nice to know that's just maybe one not so nice person's opinion and not fact. So, key change for this one, -4. I will say, I think about streaming this musical in the Discord because I love it so much, but it is originally from the 20s. They've rewritten it a lot, and they've taken out a lot of the bad stuff. Sadly, there is still a song in this musical, because I feel like if I'm going to sing a song from it, I have to give a warning. There is a song in this musical called the G slur that is used against Romani people. I'm not going to say the word. In the context of a character who's quite awkward ends up revealing that his grandmother was a G slur, and there's a whole song where he talks about having G slur in him. And it's like, can we take this one? Can we? I get this is we need this moment of this character actually secretly being. It's used as a way of like him breaking, like saying like, I know I appear shy, but really, I've got all this stuff going off, and it's like cool. But maybe rename the song. Kitsune Kwase, welcome in. I don't have that song on my request list. I've never heard of that song before. Please only request songs that I actually know. My song list is pinned to the top of chat. I cannot and will not sing a song that I do not know. Yeah, it's a shame, because other than that, Sutton Foster, fun tap dancing. I love the choreography for this version of the musical, but yeah, that song... If I were to stream it, I feel like we'd, I don't know, skip over the song. I'd just be like, yeah, so, I forgot his name. Evelyn is secretly a sexual being. Like, and as well, the representation of it being like that, fuck's sake. There was other bad stuff in the musical that they have changed as they've redone it, because originally it was, written in the 1920s. So, you know, there wasn't going to be great stuff in it. But it's like, okay, so you've rewritten all the bad stuff out of it. because there's a couple of Asian characters in it. Great that you rewrote the bad stuff out of that situation, but like, can we rewrite the bad stuff out of this one now too? Can we get rid of this one? They can change the lyrics in Calm and they can change the lyrics in Nathan Goes, yeah. Anyway, this isn't that song. I wouldn't I wouldn't sing that one. Out of context, it sounds a bit religious. The character is a nightclub singer who, like, her whole shtick is that she'll, like, appear as if she's giving a sermon in these robes, and then the robes get stripped off her and she's just wearing, like, skimpy little lingerie, and then she dances around and sings. So. Okie dokie, I gotta power through 3 musical songs in a row. Oh boy. And it's been a long time. I don't even know if I remember the timing of this. Oh, this doesn't have the lyrics on screen, does it? And it's just a shitty piano track. I mean, I'm sorry, it's not shitty. I'm glad that someone made it. So I'll be trying to work out the timing myself. Someone put the lyrics in the comments. Okay. Will you be ready to go when I blow, Gabriel? Go on and blow, Gabriel, blow. I've been a sinner, I've been a scamp, but now I'm willing to trim my lamp. So blow, Gabriel. Oh, I was low, Gabriel. Mighty low, Gabriel, low. But now since I've seen the light, I'm good by day and I'm good by night. So blow, Gabriel. Once I was headed for hell. But when I went to Satan's door, I heard you blowing on your horn once more. So I said, Satan fell. And now I'm all ready to fly. Yes, to fly higher and higher. 'Cause I've gone through brimstone and I've been through the fire. And I push my soul and my heart too. So climb up the mountaintop and start to blow, Gabriel. Come on and blow, Gabriel, blow. I wanna join your happy band and play all day in the promised land. So blow, Gabriel, blow. Blow, Gabriel, blow. Go on and blow, Gabriel, blow. I've been a sinner, I've been a scamp, but now I'm willing to trim my lamp. So blow, Gabriel, blow. I was low, Gabriel, low. Mighty low, Gabriel, low. But now since I have seen the light, I'm good by day and I'm good by night. So blow, Gabriel, blow. Was headed for hell. Once I was headed for hell. But when I got to Satan's door, I heard you blowing on your horn once more. So I said, Satan fell. And now I'm... Oh, the links in the description are wrong. Description are wrong. It didn't say there was a break here. There's so many different versions of this song that have dance breaks at different times. I have no idea where we are. This is not the version I'm used to. The alien does have head pads now. Someone at the beginning of Scream asked for it. I can't remember who it was, but someone was like, was it green? Someone was like, can we have head pats for the alien? Oh, here we go. The blow, Gabriel, blow. In the promised land, so blow, Gabriel, blow. There we go. That was a song. That was Blow, Gabriel, Blow from Anything Goes. Thank you for the request, Q. Right. It's Shy time. Shy's requested a song that I've been dying to sing on stream. Or just dying to sing out loud. I haven't, but we'll see. I haven't belted this yet, but I love, like, it's fine. It was funny. I love Beetlejuice the musical, and I streamed it a while ago on my Discord. Thank you guys who stopped by for the October Halloween streams. It's wild. I didn't love this song the first time I heard the Beetlejuice musical. I was really into all of Beetlejuice's songs. I thought this one was okay, but then the more I've listened to it and watched it, I'm like, no, are you kidding? That bit, like, there's one specific bit where I'm get to it and I'm gonna be like, oh. Like, it builds, and there's one bit where I'm like, oh no, this bit's really good. The drop a nuclear bomb bit, that lyric, I'm like, I hope I can sing this, because it's gonna be really embarrassing if I can't. So I guess a slight warning for Discussion of Death, because it's a song from the Beetlejuice musical, what do you expect? This is sung by Lydia. There we go, thank you, pause, because I need to -6. Thank you for introducing me to Crow like I'm less normal than I was before. That's my real mission, to, introduce anyone and everyone to, Tanzi Vampire. So you're welcome. There's some Tanzi Vampire songs on this list. Okay, I'm gonna need to go and find the actual song because I can't figure out where to sing this key. Bear with me a second. I just need to hear like the first 2 lines sang in this key, like the first 2 words, and I'm like, ah, got it. But I'm struggling to find it, and I don't want you guys listening to me. It'll probably take until I get halfway through the song to find it. So bear with me a second. This is just quicker to do it this way. Open up the regular song. Pitch it down. Don't listen to it in the original key, because then I'll get confused. Okay, where are we? Don't let me forget that. Don't let me forget that. Sisters of War, welcome, welcome, welcome in to the Subathon. We're doing karaoke time at the moment. As you can see, there's a lot of time left on the streamer next to me. We started with 6 hours, but I think at its highest it was like almost at 11. We're currently at 61 subs. What? We've reached all the main goals. I didn't think that was going to happen, so we'll be slowly doing these over the course of today and tomorrow on stream. The push goals are still not reached yet, and incentives are still open. If you want to gift sub, you can get free art and stickers and stuff. Every sub adds 5 minutes, every 250 bits adds 5 minutes, and every £3 donated on Ko-fi adds 5 minutes. We have 2 giveaways open at the moment for a animated Gooba art, like the animated Gooba emote I have of myself, and also for a custom Candy Bee bracelet. If you would like to enter either one of the giveaways, just let me know in chat and I will add your name to the list, and then at the end of stream, we'll do just like a random name generator to decide the winner. We might do it if someone wins the first one. Maybe you don't get counted for this. I don't know. Will people mind if the same person wins both? It's unlikely that that will happen. But if anyone would like to be in either of the giveaways, let me know at any time. We're doing karaoke at the moment. At the top of chat, there is a link that is the list of all the songs that I'm able to sing, or I'm willing to sing. If you see a song that you would like me to sing, you can pop back in chat, type !SR, followed by the name of the song, and I will sing it. Currently, we have a request from Shy. Q! Thank you for gifting a sub to someone's name who I can't say, but thank you for gifting a sub to FHJ57D. You've now gifted a total of 6. What are you doing? Thank you so much. Okay. It's a total of, total of 62. Can't let the timer go down too far, guys. We've got to keep it above the 6 hours that it started at. Right. Let me double check what I'm singing there. Okay, I think I got the key. Mission to have you stream for eternity. Oh no! Alright. This song was requested by Shy. Thank you so much for the request and stopping by. I don't know if you're still in chat, but I hope you enjoy. I've not sung this before. I've sung it like under my breath while listening to it. This will be an experience. Oh boy, alright. Hey mom, dead mom, I need a little help here. I'm probably talking to myself here, but dead mom, I gotta ask, are you really in the ground? 'Cause I feel you all around me. Are you here, dead mom, dead mom? I'm tired of trying to iron out my creases. I'm a bunch of broken pieces. It was you who made me whole. Every day, Dad's staring at me like, oh, hurry up, get happy, move along, forget about your mom. 'Cause Daddy's in denial, Daddy doesn't wanna feel. Dad wants me to smile and clap like a performing seal. Ignored it for a while, but Daddy's lost his mind for real. You won't believe the mess that we've become. You're my own, my destination, and I'm your clone, your strange creation. You held my hand, and life came easy, and jokes don't land, and no one sees me, nothing seems to fit. Mama, is this it? Are you receiving? I want something to believe in, or I'm done. Take me where my soul can run, or I'll be in my bedroom. Wake me when I'm 21. Daddy's moving forward. Daddy didn't lose a mom. Mama, won't you send a son? I'm running out of hope and time. A plague of mice, a lightning strike, or drop a nuclear bomb. No more playing Daddy's game. I'll go insane if things don't change. Whatever it takes to make him say your name, dead mom. That was Dead Mom from the Beetlejuice musical. Thank you for the request, Shy. I hope I did okay. I haven't tried to sing that before. Oh. Boy, oh boy. Now comes the time for emotional praying. Yippee, I did it! I did it! Thank you, Shy. Thank you for requesting it. Oh, thank you. Making me blush. To oh boy. Well, I hope everyone's happy having feels, because the next after the next one I might go get more water. The next one After the next one, I might order food. And then we'll sing a few more, and then whatever I don't get done before food, we'll do later. Holy shit! Kapu! What are you doing? Oh, this is what I meant by more feels. I can't look my phone. I can't look my phone, hang on. No, I don't want to look at Popeyes. I want to look at my chat. Who did they go to? Oh, goodness. What the hell's happening? Oh, I can't see Kappa's on my phone. I'll have to scroll up. Shit. Who'd they go to? Who'd they go to? Who'd they go to? My phone disconnected. Kapu, thank you for gifting. How many subs did you gift? 3? You've gifted 6 in total. No, chat. Go back up. Ah! They went to Fennec Fern. They went to Fern. Skeletonoli, a nervous cowboy. Q, thank you for gifting 5. You've gifted 11 in total. They went to Chef Rowler, you know, Elysian, Crow Cryptid, Fudge Fern, and Jasper. That is 70 in total. What the fuck? Also, Q, that means you've gifted over, not 670. Q, that means you have gifted over 10. So, that entitles you to a free goober drawing. If you would like it, you don't have to have it, but if you would like it, please let me know who you would want drawn as a goober. Who, Lucio, activated a hype train. You give, gifts about, it went to Sal, thank you so much. Where's Lucio's little name? That's 8. Thank you for the choo-choo. So Q, if you would like a goober, do let me know. You can reach out either in chat or in Discord or Tumblr DMs. Or Twitch DMs, I guess, if you want. And let me know. Hey, can you have a little sunflower hat? Like a hat that looks like a sunflower? Cause sure. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Sunflower hat. Okay. So far, only Briar and Q have given me infos on their aliens, but I'll draw them later on stream or tomorrow. We'll see. Thank you for the fucking, what, 32% in level 3? Is that gonna be a new record? You silly guys. And you're doing this right before I've got to fucking sing Heathers? You silly guys. Don't fucking piss me. Kapu! Thank you for gifting another sub. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you did more than one. Oh, chat. What did you do? Oh, no. Are you gifted 4? What is happening? Wait, wait, the hype train can't keep up. Kapu gifted 4. They went to Pretty Demon Kitty Ninja, Just There for Fun, and Fly Crazy Kid. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, what? Dolphin, thank you for giving 2. Thank you for coming in and stopping by and contributing. Let me add you to my chart. Damsel, you gifted 2. They went to Eric the Phantom and Ash Kate. Q gifted then another 3. They went to Leilani R, 80% Sexy, and Awkward Angel. And then Rowan gifted another one. It went to Havoc. What the hell's Rowan's name? Oh gosh, that's 2. That's 81! We're back up to 10 hours! Oh, that is definitely a hype train record. That's why the little cup's there. Guys, thank you so much. That's a new all-time record in that hype train. We're 56% through level 5. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're at 81. You guys can have porn art of my OCs. Are you happy? You happy now? Do I have to tick that off? Don't. Oh boy. Tick. That's what you guys really came for, huh? Right, so now we've reached all the goals, and also the silly 75 push goal. I swear to God, if I end up having to say this bullshit on stream, I'm gonna die. Oh goodness. Alright, I have to draw Ludar. I will not be drawing it on stream, obviously. I'm gonna get banned, but I'll draw it, and it'll be on Tumblr and Discord. Oh, I didn't tick the 50. Hang on. Did it give me credit for the 50? There we go. There we go. I won't actually die. It's okay, I won't actually die. You can do the Ada. Thank you so much. Alright, who did that bump up? So, I lost track. Q, you've now given 14. I forgot if I already said you could pick your goober, but you can pick a goober. Commission for free. Who else just did what? Dolphin, Rowan, you now have done 2 subs, so both of you qualify to have IKEA aliens. If you would like, if you have any head accessories or clothing you would like them to wear, please let me know. I do not have to draw you as an IKEA alien if you do not want me to, but if you would like me to, let me know what you want them to wear. Or if you want them to be naked, I guess. Who else? Kapu's also now at 10. So, Kapu, you also qualify for a goober drawing as well if you would like one. Please let me know who you would like me to draw. Who becomes a goober for you? That's right, that's some words. What the fuck's happening? What's happening? You're breaking me, that's what's happening. Your little fishing hat? Oh, okie dokie. Where's Dolphin? You want yours to wear a little fishing hat. Noted. So, thank you for giving 2 subs. They went to Goodnight Spectre and Transpy. That means you also get to be an IKEA alien if you would like. And if you would like me to draw you as an IKEA alien plush, then please let me know what head accessory and or clothing you would like to wear as an IKEA alien. Jesus Christ. I suppose also if instead you don't want to be drawn as an IKEA alien and you would like instead me to just draw like a character you like as the IKEA alien, I can do that too. It doesn't have to be you. Oh boy. Q, what are you doing? We should at least finish level 5. You gave another 2 subs. They went to Luna Lake and Warlock. Thank you. What's happening? I'll change this again. I'm shy. I'm being broken. But also, like, I've said this a few times, but I'll say it again for anyone who's coming in. The most of the money raised from this stream goes towards my moving out fund because not to get somber for a moment, but I've talked about I'm starting to talk about this more because staying silent about it was making me feel shit, and being able to talk about it is making me feel a bit more empowered. I'm not mentioning it to guilt trip anyone, but the environment that I'm living at the moment, I am subjected to verbal, emotional, and narcissistic abuse, and have been my entire life by my mother. So my moving out fund is for me to get away from this, and Jesus Christ, 10? Incognita! Chat it can't even keep up with you guys. Thank you. And so it goes towards my moving out fund. And hopefully Patreon keeps going up and that can be a high enough monthly income that I can afford a regular rent. I do pay rent to live with my parents. And then the moving out is like for like furniture and other expenses and stuff for when I move out. What the fuck? Yeah, the fact that I might be able to move out of this house, not only means I'll be able to create more and better content for you guys, and I'll be able to stream at hours that aren't really early in the morning for you guys, but I'll just be... A lot of my physical and health problems have been from this situation. That I know if you guys have been around last year, I was very ill for like a year. So I'll hopefully be doing better once I'm out of here. Now, who the fuck? Princess Incognita. Incognita. My chat disconnected on my phone. Sorry to get somber for a second. You guys can keep... Okay, who did they go to? They went to Remedy. Why Wub Web. Unmeme. Dustiest Bird. Toby the MB. Darklink. Pebble Peb. Ari the Ghost. Rose Magnificent. And Amelia Luna. Thank you. Jesus, I'll cry on stream. You wanna give more but you're scared of comms? What do you mean by... I don't know what you mean by comms. If by comms you mean... Jesus, Q. If by comms you mean commissions, any rewards that you qualify for, you don't have to have them. You gifted 3 more. They went to Kamaya, to Highbike, and to XTS4Kai. What is happening? That is it is 98. Someone else is keeping track. Oh my god, guys. Who else just Incognita? You also qualify. Jesus. What the fuck? Oh, everyone wanted to be number 100. Oh. Oh. Guys. Quillianxus, thank you for gifting another 2 subs. They went to Danny Gamer Warrior and they went to Aether. Aether is the person who... Aether's the person who drew my Bobble Bop, this thing. Thank you very much. Elixir gave 2. They went to Pinky Hearts and Renatashi. I think you broke me. I think I'm gonna need to set higher. I think maybe I underestimated how much you guys would do, and I need to set higher goals next time. You gave 2, okay, and then Solaces, I'm catching up. Okay, Elixir, you qualify for an alien. If you would like one, please let me know to join become funded. Jesus Christ, okay. Oh god. Solaces, Elixir, you both qualify for, aliens. If you would like me to draw you or whoever as an IKEA alien, let me know what you want them to wear in terms of head accessory and clothes. You don't have to have one if you don't want. Solace things went to Seppi Day and The Love That Kills. Zed. Thank you for gifting 2. You all tried to get the last 2. But Elixir's the one who got it. Thank you for gifting 2. They went to Shaded Skies and Ghost Hand. Zed, you also qualify for... Is that all of them? That's all of them. Okay. We're at 106. My tummy just growled. I think I need to order food. But that's fine. We can do karaoke for longer because boy, do we have some time to fit. Oh, thank you, Elixir. I'll make a note of it. As soon as you said it, it's like a 2 left to add it. It's like a bomb went off. Alright. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. Who? So, I'm just gonna go over who, because I don't know who I've already said. My voice is, yeah, F for Prince and Princess karaoke voice. Yeah, I have totals. Hang on. I'll let you guys know where we're at overall. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. My spreadsheet, my poor little spreadsheet. Where are we on level 8? So far we're at 106 subs, 10 bits, and £80 on Ko-fi. What the fuck? So to go over things, here's the incentives again. You guys know what they are, but there they are anyway. Gaia, Briar, Capu, Zell, Q, Lucio, Queerly Anxious, Rag, Rowan, Dolphin, Sister of War, Incognita, Elixir, Solar, and Zed. You will qualify for having IKEA aliens. If you have not already told me what head accessories or clothes you would like yours to wear, please let me know. But you don't have to have one if you don't want one. Briar, Capu, Q, Rag, Incognita, you also all qualify for Goober drawings. If you would like a Goober drawing, feel free to either tell me in chat, or if you don't know, you can message me on Discord or on Tumblr. Yes, yours can have a frog hat. But again, you don't have to have a Goober if you don't want to have a Goober. Oh my goodness. Microsoft Excel has a frog emote. It took the frog emote. I thought it would like glitch out. Alright. And I qualifies for the stickers but didn't want them. Alright. George Blackline Grontaire Goober. You can have all the Limmy's Goobers you— I got a new emote! I got a level 4 hype train emote because I haven't been in that many level 4 hype trains before. It's an owl reading a book. Thank you for giving me an emote. We got an all-time record for the hype train. 47% level 8. The reason why I got a level 4 is because I assume I maybe have some of the— either it's random or I already have the higher level ones. 44 subs during that hype train. 44 subs.
Somewhere is proud of you. I know I am.
You can't, when I'm already emotional, give me a Ko-fi donation so it plays the voice of the narrator from the Stanley Parable. Who asked for George Blackton Grontaire? I already forgot, was it Q? Fuck, it wasn't. Who was it? I had it copied in the chat moved, hang on. It was Q. Okay, was it also you asked for the sunflower hat, or did I paste that in the wrong thing? Because I already had sunflower hat in yours. Did you change your mind? Or did I put that in the wrong person's thing? Yes, you can have an alien choker. Okay, cool. Would you like Grontaire wearing a sunflower hat? Or would you want Grontaire? Rowan, where's you? There's you. I was already on the verge of tears. Yeah, you can have a pirate hat, and then you donate me money so that the narrator fucking the narrator from the Stanley Parable says that he's proud of me. But the sister wants a pirate hat. What did you give me? What did you do? Also, when it's Ko-fi, I have to manually add the time on myself because it's not synced up to the bot, so I have to go over to Ko-fi to see how many multiples of 3 that was. So I can manually add it to the timer. Oh, it was more than 1 multiple of 3. Thank you for suggesting I drink some soothing tea, but I despise hot drinks. I cannot drink them. But thank you anyway. I don't know who this is on Twitch. Hang on, okay, I have to add 4 lots of 5. I have to add 20 minutes. Where's my timer? Here it is. Not 520. Yeah, you have big circular glasses. Oh, it's you, Dolphin. Okay, I'll put it next to you. Thank you for the 12 puns. Zed, what's that? Cozy clothes, kitty hat. Thank you, thank you. Jesus Christ. I can't believe I actually have to do that. Alright, let me tick it off. I think the best way to do this would be for me to say it and immediately start singing Meant to Be Yours. Yeah, also, if I need reference pictures, I've got you in Discord, Capu, so you can always send me those on Discord. I think I'm gonna BRB and get more water now, to be honest, and go to the bathroom again, because I've been drinking a shit ton of water. We'll come back. Jesus. Should I make extra sub goals? I don't know what else you guys would want me to do. We'll think about that. I don't know what else I could offer. More giveaways? I don't know. I will think about it while I'm peeing. I'll be right back. goodness me. What the fuck? Oh, it's over 12 hours. Alright. The first thing I need to do... thank you, I completed my pee. I'm gonna order food, because I didn't realize I'd been singing so long that it was now 3:30. I haven't eaten since 9. So I'm gonna order Popeyes. And then I'll keep singing till it arrives, and then we'll eat and do some other activities. And then I'll sing again either tomorrow or later today. I sound out of breath because I'm just like, I almost started crying while I was on the toilet. Alright, I'm gonna order, what do I want? From Mr. Popeye. What's the most chicken? No, not the spicy meal. That one? What's the one I usually get? I'm so, like, out of it. Actually having to check my last order because I'm like, what chicken do I like? Oh my goodness, so I put some music on, holy shit. Oh god, right, what do I normally get? Oh, I forgot that was my last Popeyes order. I was really craving mac and cheese, and they do mac and cheese in those little cups, and all I ordered from Popeyes is it was 4 cups of mac and cheese. I was like, Julie, will this be weird if I just order 4 cups of mac and cheese? And she was like, do you want 4 cups of mac and cheese? I'm like, yeah. And she was like, they haven't until recently. This Popeyes only opened this year in this country. Or last year? This year? Oh, goodness me. Okay, I normally have the tenders. That's what I couldn't remember. Alright, let's do this. Popeyes. Tenders. I was gonna say, I thought that other thing was kind of a lot of money. What's the meal? That is chicken, fries. I don't think I'll go large because I'm probably gonna get the whatchamacallit, the mac and cheese. Ketchup, have Coke Zero if you have it, cool. Oh, goodness me. And I was gonna order extra pieces of chicken to have for dinner later. Because I will not have the energy to make dinner. I don't want to add wings. No, just the chimkin. Where's mac and cheese? Mac and cheese. Get 6 mac and cheese. I'll get 20 mac and cheese, big bowl, all you guys come over with a fork. It's gonna be 30 to 50 minutes. Jesus, I should have ordered this an hour ago. I'm not really. I'm ordering 1 mac and cheese. Round it up. You tip. Okay. Check out. No, don't try and make me get extra stuff. Cryptid! Thank you for paying forward the gift. Are you already on here or is that your first one of the day? It's their first time gifting in my channel. Help pay for the oh my god, guys. I've already made enough money today. I can pay for Popeye. But thank you. It went to Frosty Flower. It's chib kib money. I'm not like broke, guys. Oh, but thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's for the Popeyes. I have no idea what card is currently selected. Well, we'll find out. Okay. That's going. Well, I'm very honored, Cryptid. I didn't mean to eat this late. It's fine. This is where we're at. I got distracted because you guys overwhelmed me. Oh gosh. What, you never even got one for yourself? Oh goodness, well I hope you enjoy the emotes. The only subs were for move out money, this is for how can I pronounce? How did you just spell that? Well, the earlier subs were for move out money of. That's for chipkin money. Chipkin. Thank you for the chipkin money. I normally say chimkin if I say it silly. Chipkin's a new one. Chimpkin. Thank you for the chimpkin money. Gosh, should I add extra incentives past 100? I was really struggling to even think of enough ideas just for this. Jeez. I was struggling to think of ideas just to go up to 100. I was literally looking at other people's subathons for reference. What are ideas? No, I don't want to order 20 mac and cheese. Bigger giveaway? For what? I don't know what for. Because not everyone's gonna want audio commission. What do other people have? Enjoy your shower, Lucio. Oh my god, someone had chat decide what color they were gonna dye their hair. No. I don't ever want to dye my hair. Wow, some people have wild subathon goals. Some people have like really hot chili pepper stuff. I can't do that. I have a sensitive tummy and sensory food issues. I can't. I won't be well if I do that. I like this one. This person had more than 50. I don't know. Cry. Yeah. That feels like what's gonna happen. Oh, they put FNAF. That is one I thought of. I was like, I could say I'd play FNAF 1 on stream, but I do have it. But that could be funny in theory. But in reality, jump scares make me have panic attacks, so I'm not sure that would be very smart. Yeah, no, I'm not doing spicy ramen challenge. No, thank you. I don't want to do ones where I have to eat gross food. Or just food. Someone says chat choose my next tattoo. I've seen chat choose's next tattoo. What the fuck? There's gonna be your body forever. What if the person in chat wants their name, their Twitch username? I don't have live 2D. Oh my god, this person for 300 subs would have made a body pillow. Nah, not of me. I'd be down of making merch. I'm down with making merch one day of like my OCs, but I don't want people to buy stuff with me on. That feels weird. But you can have Ambrose. I'll subject him to stuff. Can't do VR. I have motion sickness. But I don't feel we're at a point yet, whereas if I made physical, I don't know. If I made physical merch of my OCs, I don't know how many people already would buy them. Because the thing is, it's like, if I did like, what I'd really love to do is do something that I actually get a manufacturer to make, whether it be like keychains or proper little pins or body pillows or booba mouse mats. My best friend impulsively tattooed me as a baby me when it's from— oh boy. It's from Iris, welcome in. Welcome to the madness zone. As you can see, we've already been going for 5.5 hours. But we still have 12 hours to go. I'll pause the timer and we'll continue tomorrow. Later. We hit all the goals. We're trying to discuss what possibly we could do for bonus goals. Cause shit. Shit, we even hit the bonus goals. We're currently at 106 subs. Thank you so much for everyone who gave stuff. We will get through all of these. Even if we don't get through all this stuff before the timer goes down, we'll still get it all done because you guys earned it. And there's still incentives you can get. Free art and stuff. As you can see on screen. 1 sub is 5 minutes, 250 bits is 5 minutes, and £3, every £3 on Ko-fi is 5 minutes. The majority of the money will go towards Princess Moving Out Fund, because in at least 2 years, hopefully sooner, I need to be moved out, because this house isn't a safe and healthy environment for me to live in. Official Sorry Cube goes. Acrylic keychains would be nice, they would be cute. Little slightly kind of chibi-fied. What is the minimum I can— Ah! Thank you for subscribing! Let me add you to my little thing. Iris Evan, thank you so much. 107. So... maybe the wrong thing. For anyone else who coming in chat, we've got 2 giveaways open right now. One for an animated Gooba art, which is these little silly things that blink. And one for a custom candy bracelet giveaway, which is going to be made of some of my, too many beads. So, if you would like to enter both or either of them, please let me know in chat and I'll put your name down. And at the end of stream, we'll do a random name generator. So the manufacturer I usually work with is called Zap Creatives. They're based in the UK. I've made pins with them before, and I have made keychains with them before. They also do standees. If I wanted to do anything else, other than pins, keychains, and standees, because badges and stickers I make myself. Like I have the machines for it. But anything else, like like a body pillow, for example, would have to be from like Vogue Race, and that would take ages, and it's not cheap to get it shipped from there. Whereas Zap Creatives is based in the UK, so it's not as crazy monies. Like, because I'm not paying a lot as much in shipping. Cryptid! Thank you for gifting a second one. You know what that means? You're entitled to an alien. Thank you so much. Chat chooses the next game that you stream. See, yes, I'll add you to the Gooba giveaway if I haven't already. My hesitation with that is, my PC is 10 years old. And as we've seen by me having to play Alice in 640, unless the game has the ability for me to lower it all the way down to like 640p, or can be windowed, or at least 720, it's gonna be kind of a problem. Dolphin would like to be in the Gooba giveaway. There you go. If you're not here on stream when the giveaway's announced and you win, I'll DM you via Twitch. I mean, I guess it would be a pre-approved list. That's the other thing. When Prince needs PC money. When I move out, I do plan— I forgot about that. When I move out, so part of the moving out fund will go towards this anyway. When I move out, I do plan on getting a new PC. I have inbuilt graphics at the moment. I don't have a separate graphics card. My PC is 10 years old. It does very well, to say that, but it was not made to be like a gaming PC. So, that doesn't allow for as many games. Q. You've reached 20. You know what that means. You can pick any 5 stickers from my Etsy shop and I will send them to you for free. If you would like, you do not have to. If you don't want to give me your address or if there's just no stickers that you want. But if there are, you can pick any 5 stickers that I have for sale on Etsy. And you can have them for free. You just, DM me wherever you can, Twitch or Tumblr or Discord, wherever you have me. You can. It's international. I will pay international shipping. The highest it could possibly be for stickers internationally is like $5. Unless you want it tracked. And then it's like 9. But even if I send it tracked, have you seen how many subs you've given me today? I can cover international shipping. Goodness gracious. Right. I know we have. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I was checking on where my food is. Right. I'm not against doing. So I double check on Zap Creators. So Zap Creators is what I use. I haven't made a keychain with them in a while. If I make Jesus Christ. But you guys would have to promise to buy them. That's the other thing. Because I've been making you something that then you'd have to buy. And then it's like, oh, what a reward. You get to buy things. Like, it feels mean. Rather than you get something for freeze. Standees are cute. Can I have ghost shirt? Cryptid, I will say I'm not giving them hair purely because I think it would look quite strange. But head accessories and clothes are fine, so they can have a ghost shirt. Let me think. If I did keychain, how much is keychain? Oh, you can have you can have they do ones where you can have multiple keychain on the same keychain. That doesn't make sense. But like, so on the same metal keyring, you can have like a big plastic charm and also a little plastic charm on the same. I'm like, I didn't know they offered that. What is double layered? Do they mean double-sided? I think they mean double-sided. Double-layered? I've never heard double-sided called double-layered. Oh, I clicked on it and it took me to a different page. I don't think that's what that's meant to do. I've never made a sticker sheet because I don't have a crit cut or anything similar. I just sell individual stickers because I cut them out myself. Yeah, I think when I clicked on that, what the hell? Why am I over here? But that's a thought. If I did the sticker sheets instead, that would be less. Oh, I don't know if it would be less money. To be honest, I don't actually know if it would be less money than doing a keychain. Oh, well, one would assume. Why isn't this website loading? Did you break? I'm trying to select. Oh my god, it just keeps taking me to different pages than the one that I'm clicking on. Zap, I'm giving you free shoutouts. Work. I'll just pick the link from the bar at the top. Okay. Ooh, the minimum I can make. Okay, no, okay, hang on. The minimum I can order is 25. I thought it was gonna be 50 and I was like, oh, we're not doing that. Only thing if my dead name is awkward. You don't have to let me know who you are. And also, like, I don't maintain, like, I don't maintain people's orders off their Etsy names. So let's see. Okay, get as little as 25 if I make a keychain that is over 25. If I make a keychain that's over an inch. So if it was like a 2-inch. Is 2 inches really big? Okay, if we're like 2 inches. I'd have to be honest, to get a good idea, I'd have to like look at what size keychains are some of the ones I have. Okay, if we say 2.5, we say 2.5. Double-sided, same design, double-sided, different design. It'd be cute if there were different expressions on either side. I could get as little as 10. Obviously, the smaller amounts you order, the more expensive it is. So if, like, I got 25? No resin. Choose number one design. Oh, they offer the different fancy keychain closures. I could have the one with the heart. And I could have it be rain, but no, I probably wouldn't have it be rainbow. I'd have it be silver. Have it be black or blue. Does it cost more money to have it painted? To have a different color one? It does not. Oh no, I'm having fun. I'm like, there's a seashell-shaped clasp. To be honest, the lobster hook clasps are probably like way easier to open though than the heart ones. The heart ones are cute. They are a bit of a pain. I have a couple of ones with the heart closures and like a couple of this. The stars are worse. The stars are worse to open. But the heart one's cute. If we did 25, like let's say, of Ambrose, that is. Get me a calculator. We're trying to work out. Oh, my food's gonna be here in 9 minutes. And when I opened my phone, it tried to contact the rider because I tried to tap on something else. That would have been embarrassing. Charles Hopper is golden syndrome in the live action Scooby-Doo. Are you challenging me? I guess I'll eat chicken first, and then I'll sing more, I guess. Because I do need to eat, guys. I forgot about that. How much it costs divided by 25. I think when I've sold keychains in the past, I've sold them for £8. I don't want to do it as a reward and then no one be able to like afford them. How much have I paid for charms before? I think I've paid anywhere between 8 to 15. Pretty much all the keychains I have I got from Comic-Con, so I'm like, I don't remember what I paid for you. It's always like the last two I've got, which are like ghost ones. I got one of Terzo, and I got one of, someone made a keychain of Copium, but specifically the funky little plushie. Which I do have that plush, he's just the big old potato nose. I love him. Just say hands if you mentioned the last stream. They're so comfy, oh my god, the nerd stuff is so comfy. I'm gonna look for someone who I've bought keychains for. I want to get a feel of the market. If this person sells keychains on their shop, what do they sell online? What do they sell for? Okay, they sell them for between 10 and 12. Some of them are 10, some of them are 12. Maybe 8's on the low end. Maybe I should sell them for 10? Which is what in dollaroonies, that's what most of you guys use. What is British money? I know it's called pounds, but I mean, like, dollars is USD. Is it GBP? Is it Great British GBP? It's GBP! I was like, it's not UKP. In dollaroonies, that would be like 13 bucks or 12.50. It'd be £10, it'd be like 12.50 in dollars. Because I don't want to make them and then it'd be like not affordable to the people who wanted it as a reward, you know? How much does it go up to? Like, they're not cheap. to manufacture. How much would it go up to if I said let's do... I can do multiple designs, it will go up in money. Like, if instead I ordered, like... If I went to 50 and did, like, 25 of Ambrose and 25 of Arden, that... Oh, that's a lot of money. Oh, that jumped up a lot of money. It ends up costing... The keychains end up costing less per unit, but then I have to shift 50 of them. And I don't know if there's enough people out there to sell 25 of Ambrose and 25 of Arden. Maybe... Alright, if we get... Fuck, are we seriously doing this? If we hit... Hit one goal. If we hit a certain goal, it can be I'll make Ambrose into a keychain, and if we hit a second goal, I'll make Arden into a keychain. Or someone else, if that would be more, if someone else would be more popular. This feels silly. I'm trying to open Photoshop so I can actually make a proper change to the slap a little sticker on this image. Let's see, 25. Okay, I'm not used to people liking. You know, when I was on the toilet and I was crying and I was just like, people like me. It sounds so stupid. But like, I don't know. I didn't have any friends before starting to stream and do YouTube and stuff. And I was very severely bullied. Can you tell? As a kid, given how I am. Maybe oh gosh. 120. I was crying on the toilet. I was crying on the toilet ordering chicken. Oh boy. Maybe 125 and I'll do Ambrose keychains, and 150 and I'll do Arden? We're trying to think of extra goals, Brian, because stuff happened. I did want to do, like, as an option, anyone who subs gets, like, an Etsy discount, but I have no way to, like, private those codes. So there's nothing- you have not missed it, I haven't done it yet. There's nothing to stop me. I can't just be like, here's a code, it's your unique code, once you use it, once it runs out. Etsy will only let me just make a code, which means if it gets leaked, everyone has access to the discount. And that doesn't feel fair. But I guess if people promise not to. If we reach a certain number, I could do everyone who subbed gets like a 10% Etsy discount. I don't make a very- Etsy take a shit ton of fees, so I don't make- I have to be careful how- I would gladly give you guys like- if I made 100% of the money from my sales, I'd gladly give you guys like 25%, but Etsy take a shit ton. I really want to get back into doing conventions in public, so I get 100% of the profits, you know? My chicken is 4 minutes away. I have so much stuff open right now. Yeah, I know convention fees, but like, whenever you, like, so, here's a comparison. My stickers on Etsy, I charge £1.50 for, but at conventions, when I used to do them, I would charge £1 and 6 for £5. Like if you bought 6, you go on free. See, yeah, I know I could make my own website, but at this point, I don't feel like I'm making enough off Etsy. One, it's two things. Website costs money to host, and I don't know if I make enough to cover the fees of the hundreds of fees of running a website per year. And two, most of my Etsy sales come from Etsy search results, because Etsy is a marketplace, not like Shopify, which is just like a website builder, essentially. So I would have to have my own website and still have Etsy open. I wouldn't feel safe enough to close Etsy because most of my sales do come from Etsy's own search results. Is my food moving? The tracking is not moving anymore. If suddenly there's a man outside my house. Let me get this open in Photoshop then and we can work something out for some extra stretch goals, and I'll just slap it like a little sticker on top of, maybe he just got stuck in traffic. Where is he? Oh, he was at a roundabout, so maybe he couldn't get onto the roundabout. Okay, he was just genuinely stuck at the roundabout. Alright. Let's go over here. Welcome to Photoshop. My nightmare. Where's my overlay? Oh, not this again. No! Stream element! This is my arch nemesis Photoshop. Can you believe that I pay the 500 a year to have Adobe Creative Cloud? Just because I'm neurodivergent and this is the program I know and I don't like change. So I can't learn new programs. I am a fool. Adobe have trapped me. Oh, Stream Elements, you mock my pain. I do have other programs. I own Clip Studio, but I don't like it. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Can we make this smaller? Oh gosh, am I so... Thanks. Hang on, I can mute desktop audio, so at least you guys won't hear them anymore. Now you guys can't... I still have to hear them, but you guys are free from the sound now. No, it's just me. So, there, you can hear it coming through my headphones. There it is. Oh, my food. Food man. It says 1 minute. I'm sorry, you can hear it coming through my headphones. I tried to save you. I'll never be able to watch Sailor Moon the same way again. I just wanna... Where the hell is the other... Why is this, like, not? Okay, that one. That one, that one, that one. What if we literally just... I thought that man went the wrong way then. Well, also because I use a bunch of different Adobe programs, right? So, still hear it in the distance. What I like about it is how they all work together. So, like, if I, like, my Undertale model, I drew it in Photoshop, and then I just imported the Photoshop file in all its different layers into After Effects, and it read all the different layers as different layers. I can have a Photoshop document and drag it into Premiere, which I edit videos in, He's outside. I have to go. The sparkle stopped. I'll be right back. Hello, babies. I have chicken. Goodness. What the fuck is happening today? Oh, I don't have- hang on. I don't have the goal on this screen. Hang on. Hang on. We're not staying over here. I just need my cat. I want this over here. Where is it? There. Where can I put it? There. It's not as easily readable, but it's there. Oh, I don't have access to the other image over here either. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Chimpkin and mac and cheese. Courtesy of Popeyes. We're not sponsored by Popeyes. We call Chimpkin. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. You guys are talking about CSP. I got CSP. I just like my Photoshop brushes too much. And then I'm not unsure what happened with the whole CSP suddenly like changing to a subscription model thing. I'm glad Popeye's opened here, because I don't have a lot of safe food, but potato and chicken, mac and cheese are 3 of my safe foods. I can't open this Coke because the bottle's so wet. Oh no, got it. What the fuck is that sound? Oh, it's a really low flying helicopter. I was like, freaked me out. I thought it was like a lawnmower and they got closer. There it goes. I can see it. Sorry if that's loud. I'm sorry, why did you get sponsored? Why, I'm sorry, Automod stopped you saying fuck Chick-fil-A and I'm not gonna accept that. I had to permit the term fuck Chick-fil-A. What they did, but I got permanent license. Oh, okay. I got mine years ago, back when they were constantly doing like 75% off. Alright, I'll put some different music on while I eat. I hope you guys ate. I can't draw on an iPod. On an iPad to save my life. On any kind of tablet where you're drawing directly on the screen, I can't do it. I can draw with a pencil by hand, you know, but I struggle so much with drawing on a screen made of pixels. My brain can't comprehend where something's gonna go. Let's see, what else? What can we put on? I forgot this was over here. Hang on. What do we have music-wise? That isn't gonna get me in trouble copyright-wise, unless you guys want to watch a bit of YouTube while I eat. Before we move on to the tier list, I would like to get this sorted out. Maybe we'll I think it would be funnier if we had to slap something like over the top. Oh, sorry, you can't see my capture anymore. I do have little post-it note assets somewhere. If I really distort, that's not gonna work out the way I wanted it to. Because I would want to stretch it. And then the pin's gonna look really oh, I didn't like that. Let me see. It's not letting me do that because I think it's pasting it as a smart object, yeah. Let's take this up to the top. Unless I just do like 3. I just think it looks funny if it looks really badly pasted on afterwards. Oh, Fallon, I hope that goes okay. But it's like at an angle, and if I stretch it out, then the pin's gonna look weird. But maybe that adds maybe that adds character. I need to rasterize it. Perfect. I want it to look terrible. Bae! Hi! We're adding more goals because, they already did them. Even the stretch ones. We're at 108 subs. Julia! Hi. We're at 108 subs. I'm currently eating Popeyes. My Popeyes just got here. I should have ordered it earlier. You and Bae, Julia, you and Bae just popped in at the exact same time. You guys are linked. Psychically. And Lucio just got out of the shower, all at the same time. You three. Goodness me. So I'm eating my Popeyes. I got it later than I meant to because stuff kept happening. All we've done so far is karaoke and I didn't even get to finish it. I dropped a fly on the floor. Rip. Thank you for gifting a sub. It went to Hades Damon. Alright, let me I don't want you guys looking at the spreadsheet because, you guys know if you've got Microsoft Office that it has personal details about your account on the top bar and you can't get rid of them. I don't need you guys knowing that information. So, Badiocris gets to be on the sheet. I will make it 109. Where's my thing? I have a little spreadsheet, because I'm a little nerd. So I can keep track of people's incentives as well and how many subs each person gave. If you give 2, you get drawn as an IKEA alien. 10, you get a free goober. 20, you get 5 free stickers from my Etsy shop. And no one's done 50, because that would be silly. Looks directly into camera. Who's done? Not that it's a competition. 2 people have given over 20, because what the fuck? I will draw you as an IKEA alien. Yeah. Cute. And guy, no, guys, no. No, I wasn't challenging you. I'd never do such a thing. But thank you for gifting another sub. It went to Lauru Sai Quim. So, if you'd like to let me know what head accessories and or clothing you would like your alien to wear, if you literally just want your, like, VTuber model, I already know what that looks like. If you just want me to bayify the alien. Or if you want something else, let me know. We're not doing hair because I think it would look silly, but I could give him the antlers and the outfit. If something else, let me know. Either Twitch, Discord. You know where to find me. Yeah, you want him to like Bay? Okay, I'll just put Bay in the alien notes. Let me give Bay a shout out while they're here. Not anymore. Your little mouth opening while you zoom up screen. Julia! Julia, thank you for gifting another sub. That means you also get to be drawn as an alien. Would you like to be a Julia Boo alien or something else? Let me know. Oh, there's 110. Oh, fuck. So what's happening right now is we're trying to come up with extra goals because people wanted extra goals so they could give more. Or I guess you guys will give more anyway. But so what we were coming up with is, oh, Julia Boo. Okie dokie. Oh no, it's not. It's 100. Sorry, I have the counter up in the spreadsheet in case I forget. It's actually 130. I have the counter. That's. See, good job. I have the spreadsheet doing the calculations for me. Because I can't keep track. So what we were thinking of is, if we get to a certain number, I'll make keychains of Ambrose. People wanted merch of Ambrose, of my OCs. So they won't be for free, you will have to buy them because it's not cheap to make keychains, but okay, that's what you guys want. I'll do what you want. So I was purposely very badly tacking on this very shitty looking thing. That's what the people want. And people who don't know who Ambrose is, let me, gosh, where's my art of my own son? Oh wait, there'll be one in Art Fight. Although I think my Art Fight reference for him will be from before I drew his new thumbnail? Oh my god, I clicked on the wrong folder 3 times in a row. Oh, okay, no, because this isn't his ref sheet, this is just his... I'm sure I'd be very happy to know he has a fan club. Arden is the president of the fan club. This is Ambrose, he's a vampire. Prince Wall dating your son, I'm sorry, I have to find out this way. You think I didn't know? You think I didn't know? One of my series of audios that I do as like a roleplay ASMR, is of Ambrose, but Ambrose is always better. Ambrose is polyamorous, he's dating a werewolf called Arden, and I have a whole series of audios for them called the Love Bite series, where you, the listener, are getting into a relationship with the 2 of them. There's the 2 of them. I really don't like how Ambrose looks in this piece of art. His hair is so shit. But I'm real happy with how Arden looks in this piece of art. Let's just chop the bottom off. Oh, that's really pixelated. Is them. They're both trans men. Huh. Just, don't know why that one's so big. There's Arden on his own. There he is. God, why is this pixelate so much? I didn't draw them this low quality. And also, and then look, you guys have done fan art of them before, and thank you very much. I haven't updated the fan art showcase in so fucking long. Whoopsie poopsie. Oh yeah, because you reached 75, I have to draw not safe for work art of them now. Yeah, it's more than okay. So my Be Right Back screens, my starting screen and my thank you for watching have slideshows of fan art that people have done for me. I have not updated said slideshows in a long time. There's a lot that needs adding. I keep home art for me in a folder. Here's some that need adding that people have done lately that are not in the slideshow. So these last few are in the slideshow, but I guess let's give some shout outs to people's art who isn't in the slideshow yet, because I forgot to add them. I think up to here is like in the slideshow. This is currently what I use for my profile picture. This was by Floral Nest on Twitter, aka Lily in my Discord. All these art were gifts, which is insane. Of course, if anyone's art is in the slideshow and you don't want it in the slideshow, I will remove it. We got more from Lily. We got, this was Demi the Maid in my Discord. And we got, Shameful Sinner on Twitter. Look at the boys. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna eat my mac and cheese. We got, this is by Lucio. This is Satin, Ambrose, and Arden. I'm checking it. Wait, let me check ahead and make sure none of this is not. A couple people have done not safe for work. This is an alarming amount of moles on Discord. We got more from Lily. I was checking that none of it's not safe for work. So we got Satin, we got, Cassius. I know my own OC's name. We got Ambrose, we got Dimitri, and we got Arden. Oh, Lily. Silly, silly Lily. Look at little Cyan. And we got this. We got this. I assume this is what the listener looks like. That's what I imagine now. You're just a creature. We got, I need to add this, oh my god. Ali commissioned this for my birthday. They commissioned it from an artist called, Wyram? W-Y-R Meow. It's this is my tune from Toontown and this is Julia's tune from Toontown that we play together. It was really sweet. Ali commissioned this for my birthday. We got, this was by Fowlin, who has left to go to work now. I can't show the next one because the next person asked that their art not be shared publicly. So we'll skip over that one. They sent me on Tumblr and I made a note of, didn't want it public. This is also by Lucio. You'll notice there's a lot of Lucio in here. This is Ambrose. We got another one by Lucio. This is Orpheus, and they drew him so accurately even without me sending the full ref sheet. Like they got the little side fin all accurate and everything. I don't know why. Fun Time Party on Tumblr. This is the next one. Is a little plushy Ambrose. Very cute. Then we got a few in a row from Tea Time. This one of Ambrose and Arden. Green, which one's you? Which one's you? Is you fun time party? Oh, I didn't know. Oh, thank you for drawing that. Oh, this is you. It says green for. I'm so silly. It says green for. Green, which one's you? Oh, I don't know. Maybe the one that they put their name on. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. We got this little guy. I love the idea of arrows in short pants. We're gonna skip over some that are a little spicy. We've got, these are from Lilypad. I didn't write down what social they sent these on. I think Discord. Got Arden. We got Ambrose. We got more green. He's sick, guys. we got Cryptid, Ambrose, and Arden. The littlest guys. Very cute. And then we got, this was emailed to me. I've never had fan art emailed to me before this next one. This next one, it's safe for work, right? I'm gonna open it over here. It was emailed to me by someone called 6 Rabbits. Yeah, safe for work. It's of sorrow. I am so in awe. Oh, don't look bad when I put you on this monitor. You, how dare you? There's detail in this. It looked easier to read on the other monitor. Gosh dang it. But it's my symbiote OC. He's got a butt. He drew his butt. That's allowed, right? I've had Venom ads on Twitch, so Venom doesn't count as nudity, right? So, those all need to be added. So, thank you. Yes, so yes, you can draw fan art. It's free bomb. So yes, you're more than welcome to. Yeah. It falls under creature. Creature don't need clothes. You're correct. Right. That's what we're gonna do about this. Alright. Let me duplicate these. And bring them up. Oh. I duplicated one of the wrong ones. It's fine. Where is it? Where is the other one? It's over here. Okay. We'll change the text color, because that's not easy to read. When people do homestones for the process. Thomas Not Safe for Work ban was silly, because they only did it to get rid of porn bots. And let me tell you who's in my DMs every single day. It's like it's well, because also back then, porn bots like weren't even like even the song request. We'll do them later. Like they were bad, but I swear they're more prevalent now than they were back then, right? Like back then, you'd get them following you, but now I have them DMing me. The last few months, I suddenly now am getting DMs that are in those. It's like messages where like every other word is an emoji, and I'm like, oh, a commission message. Oh, it's one of you. Like, oh my god. Do you guys know they're removing Tumblr Live? It's going. It didn't work. So they did it. Realized it didn't work, and now they're getting rid of it and saying they're going to focus more on making sure that the website the current features of the website actually work and improving the current features rather than introducing new features. And it's like, that's all we wanted. That's all Tumblr users were asking for, was to improve the current features of the website so they work before you start adding new features. For those that don't know, Tumblr Live was the ability to live stream within Tumblr. No one was using it apart from porn bots, and they then made it so that Tumblr Live is at the top of the website, like the top banner of the website at all times, with big images, normally 4 at a time, of screenshots of like, this is the user stream at the moment. I couldn't open Tumblr in public because I just across the top of the bar would be like 4 streams it was recommending to me, and all of them would be fucking porn clips. I'm like, and you know, if you want to show your own porn, that's fine, but these aren't actual people showing their own porn. It's bots sharing other people's stolen pornography. These, like, porn artists are not giving their permission to have their selfies and videos taken and used by these porn bots, who are then trying to get you to click on their streams, click on their links, in order to infect your computer with a virus and steal all your information and money. Like, there's not, like... It's not like, if it was sex workers advertising themselves, I'd be like, fine. I still think that that shouldn't be mandatory on the top of all pages to see this. But fine. But it's not. It's people whose sex work has been stolen by bots in order to catfish and give people viruses. Right. So... rest in peace, Tumblr Live. I don't know when it's going, but it's going. They added the function that you could snooze Tumblr Live, meaning like that bar of porn wouldn't have stolen porn wouldn't show up for what was it, 30 days, and then it would come back, and then you'd have to snooze it again. Imagine introducing a new feature and having to add a snooze button so people don't see it. You know you fucked up. But apparently it turns out the reason why they did that is because they wanted to get rid of it, but in some kind of contract they'd made, they had to keep it there for a year before they were allowed to get rid of it. Wrong Enthusiast, welcome in, you got gifted a sub earlier. A lot has been happening. I don't know if you've come from my YouTube or anywhere else, but hi, we're doing a subathon. Thank you for stopping by, Dolphin. We had a lot of goals. We hit them all. So I'm making up more. I didn't think we'd get over I didn't even think we'd reach 50. The only time I've done a subathon before, we reached 48. We reached 48 when I did my 250 celebration, and then when I did my 400 and plus birthday plus year anniversary of streaming thing, we reached like 6. And so for us to like, we're at 113. What the fuck? So there's a lot of time left on the timer. I won't be doing it all today. The rest of the time on the timer I'll be doing tomorrow. We hit a lot of the goals. The only thing I've managed to get done so far in 6.5 hours is karaoke, because the rest of the time has been you guys making me cry out of happiness. But still, all we've done is karaoke in the model. Hang on, I can cross off the model reveal. We've done that. We did that. Well, we've done some karaoke, but I'll probably do some more as well. Boy. We're currently at 113. I'm currently making up some extra stretch goals. If you would like to partake, you do not have to. Every sub adds 5 minutes to the timer, every 250 bits adds 5 minutes to the timer, and every £3 donated on a Ko-fi adds 5 minutes. Individual incentives: if you give 2 subs, I'll draw you as an IKEA alien. If you give 10, you get a free Goober commission. If you give 20, you get 5 free stickers from my Etsy shop. I will ship it to you anywhere in the world. And if you're silly enough to give 50, you get a free audio commission. So currently, I'm eating Popeyes. I ordered food late because I was too busy crying. Alright. So we're making up new goals. And then we can get back into fulfilling the goals. So... We'll call this even more push goals. That says goaler. How did I write goaler? Okay. Even more push goals? Cool. So I asked the people what they wanted, and the people said they wanted merch of Ambrose. It depends, Sexy. I hope you enjoy your gift sub and your emotes. We could do 125 and 150. What was the bit thing again? Oh, so via Twitch you can subscribe or gift subs. You can also give bits. Every 250 bits add 5 minutes to the timer. Bits is also via Twitch, and then also Kofi donations. All the other things do is add money to the timer. The subs is what unlocks extra goals. And the majority of the money raised from all of this stuff today goes into my moving out fund for like furniture and new PC, because this PC is 10 years old. And it has onboard graphics. I don't have a super graphics card. Because I'm not living in a current safe and healthy environment with the family that I live with, so we are saving up to try and get me the fuck away. I haven't said the ara ara yet, so don't worry, guys. You didn't miss anything. Oh goodness. Make keychains of Ambrose. And then what? A different OC? Or it could be, I could do Etsy discount if you guys promise not to leak it. Because that was the thing. I'd like to give everyone who subscribed an Etsy discount. But I can't like limit it to one purchase per person. To like one use per person. I'd have to make it limited time only, but then you guys would have to promise not to use it more than once. Or I don't know. That's the thing, I can't make it one use per person. It actually doesn't let me do that. So it'd have to be you guys promising you won't leak the discount code to people who didn't subscribe. Should 150 be a different OC, or should it be the Etsy discount code? And I guess I'll just make the Etsy discount code last until the end of this year, I guess. Get you Crimsmas shopping in. Bye, Briar. We'll be going for about 3 more hours. Or would you rather have Arden as an option than a discount code? That's not high school keychains. Would you rather it be this? Okay, hang on. No, Photoshop. I know you're lagging a little bit because we're on stream. But you got this. Alright, what if we do 3? Which is silly, because that's not. No! I don't want to copy and paste whoever asked for that alien to get a ghost ship. Okay. For all, contributors, anyone, like, that makes sense, right? I don't think I can gift subs because I'm already subscribed. Yeah, you can. It should say, like, you super can. Where is it? Like underneath the stream video, the button that said subscribe should just say like gift and have like a picture of a present, I think. But the Etsy discount will be for anyone who gave anything. So anyone who subscribed, anyone who donated money, and anyone who gave any bits will all be eligible for the Etsy discount code. So what should I say? Givers? Contributors? How do you spell contribute? Contributors. It's a bit long. Is there a shorter word? Supporters? I guess? It's a reward for people who have decided to give me the monies. I think contributors makes more sense. Contributors. I guess we'll just have to make the post-it note big. Kapu, you converted your sub? How do you do that? You just, this is a magic trick? Does that count as an extra sub? I have no idea what that means. I don't know what that means. Did it add, if it added stuff to the timer, then I guess it counts. Ah! Stuff is happening. This stuff doesn't fit on this. Why did I rotate the post-it note? They were gifting us a thing, it went to cat. Let's rotate it back a bit. Oh, you on mobile? Let me see. Let me get someone's stream up on my mobile. Someone's. I'll just get my own up. Where is it on mobile? That's a good question. I don't use Twitch on mobile much. It definitely is an option. Where is it? I don't know where it is. I guess because I'm looking at my own stream, maybe I don't have it. No, I don't think there's anyone live who I'm subscribed to. Oh, is it on the leaderboard where the presents are? Ah, very smart. So it is. So when the thing that has like the little picture of a present with a 1 in it, and then it says Ragnarok, and then it says 72 underneath. If you tap on that, then it opens a thing that lets you gift. Don't worry. No, I didn't know where to find it either. I never use it on I don't use Twitch mobile very often. I don't think I have my card information saved in it, so I couldn't even gift in it. Not from mobile, anyway. Well, Jesus Christ. Alright. Fucking, what did I miss? Oh my god, guys. Let me put the last ones down. Okay, cat subbed. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Don't look! I forgot I was showing my screen. Everything's fine. I will just have to cut something out of the YouTube VOD. Oh god, this stream's gonna take forever to get into YouTube. Right, who did what? Cat, you're the first culprit. One. Did cat did the one? Oh no! Someone gave it to Cat. Jesus Christ! This is fucking stupid. Phoenix gave it to Cat. My mobile does not show the message of who gave it to who. It does not show up on Twitch mobile for me. That's really helpful. The Phoenix audio. There we go. Oh god, guys! Ah! Where was I? Okay, that happened. Rowan, there we go. Okay, Rowan. Gifted 5 more. You already gifted 2. They went to Pumpkin Boy, Cypher Ghost, Reich, Menelost, Emmo Pain Lover, and as Osmanic Assassin. We need an Elmo Fire emote. One of you subscribe to Neil Newmon. Just fucking use his Astarian Fire. And then Frog Enthusiast gifted 2. Frog Enthusiast gifted 2. They went to Nyx and Perry Small. Is that all I missed? Did someone else do it? Fuck, guys. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Okay. Fuck, okay. Frog Enthusiast, do you not call it- Oh. Did I accidentally hit close? Don't close. Don't close. It's dark in this room now. Okay. We're at 119 now. So let me pop that back. Frog Enthusiast, you qualify to have yourself drawn as an IKEA alien if you would like. If you would like to be drawn as an IKEA alien, you can have IKEA alien with any head accessories. We're not doing hair because I think it would look weird, but any head accessories and clothing that you would like, please let me know what you would like your IKEA alien to wear. You do not have to be drawn as one if you don't want, but if you do want, you can let me know at any time what you want them to be dressed as. Anything from like an outfit to some people have asked for a whole outfit, some people have just been like, can they have a pirate hat? You know, for whatever you would like. Dear Lord. Right. Fucking, can we get through this, please? I don't think it's very strict, but that's the point. It's meant to be a little scuffed. Oh no, I want to rotate this back. I made mistakes by rotating it in the first place. Froggy hat. Will do. Frog hat. Gotta be in character. Cool. Okay. Can you rotate, please? I know you're struggling. I know Photoshop. I know. I got a lot of programs open right now. I didn't think you were gonna be- you didn't expect me to call on you today. This poor picture of a fucking notepad note has been through so much. Don't believe in Photoshop, it's not worth don't encourage them. Alright, there we go. Let's save this, and then I'll have to do all the ticks again. This isn't much. You know, the way that I counted up the subs in the subathon last time was I had like a post-it note on my desk and I was tallying them up, you know, with like the little lines. It's much better that I've got a spreadsheet going. So I don't have to recount it every single time. PNG, please. Week 78, more. That's what we're calling it. Oh, I hope work eases up. Okay, Photoshop, take a break. Am I not stealing when I'm happy I'm through money? I'm happy to have money thrown at me, thank you. Okay, so now we need to replace this with the new one. Where is the new one? The stream schedule. Here lies the new one. Where is it? Go. It's not there. You saw me drag it over. Oh. There it is. Everything's fine. Okay. Let's do this again. Give me red. Tick. 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 I know I could plug in my tablet, but I think it looks funnier being kind of wonky. Because I'm doing it with my mouse. Tick. 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 We've also done those activities, but I am happy to do karaoke later. Yeah, that's it, right? Let me save this. Oh, I didn't mean to save over the top of it! Save as. Okay. And then we're going to replace this with the new one. You know, it's a good job we have all that extra time because I've only done karaoke out of all the stuff we're meant to do. Alright, we got new goals. 125, I'll make keychains of Ambrose. 150, I'll make keychains of Arden. And 175, everyone who gave subs, Ko-fi donations, or bits, this subathon will get a discount code from my Etsy shop. It'll be 10 or 15%. Probably not more than 15, because Etsy takes a big old cut of me money. Kabu, thank you for gifting another sub. Where is Kapu? 11. This makes it 125 more and you can have your own Ambrose. This is fucking crazy. Can I just say that? This is fucking stupid. It's not stupid. It's just really unbelievable. That not only have you so surpassed the goals I originally set, but the reward you want is my OCs. Stream will be going for 3 more hours today, and then we'll be doing this again tomorrow to finish off the timer. But please don't mention whether you're drunk or have alcohol. Alcohol's a big trigger for me. I'm not very comfortable with it. You can absolutely drink and watch the stream. I just don't want to know that that's what you're doing. So I think my hours are going till 8 PM my time. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah, 8 PM my time, so like 3 hours more today, and then whatever's left on the timer, that tomorrow at, again, 10 AM or 8 PM UK time, which is 2 AM Pacific, whilst something else Pacific. Thanks for redeeming no brain prints while I fail to work out what time zones are. Alright, I'll switch over here and I'll switch to no brain prints. That was pretty well timed. Can I have my overlay? Oh no! Stop doing this! No. No. You guys can't hear. Because I still have my desktop audio muted. Ah, shit. So you guys didn't hear the Wii music. But it's doing this again. So I'll spare you from it. Oh, you guys didn't hear the funny Wii music play while I was like 2 AM Pacific to something else Pacific. Bubble Bop. There we are. I have not found this. Streamlimits does this to everyone, and I've not found a fix for it. Oh gosh, what does it? I can't even read what it currently says. Oh, that says Rowan. Was Rowan the last person who gave? Nope. It's Frog's turn. and then it's then it's Kapu's turn, and then it should be over. Right? I have not eaten a lot of my food. I mean, to be fair, I ate all the mac and cheese, which is pretty filling. Alright, it's over. Okay, let's close the empty mac and cheese up. I ate all the fries and I ate all the mac and cheese, and now I'm like, I don't have the appetite for the chicken. But I never can eat a full one of these. Oh, goodness me. What the fuck? What the fuck? I got some thinking that. Alright, should I keep trying to eat while we do something else and then I go back to karaoke? I'm not ready to burst into song yet. So, the next thing we have to do is tier lists. If anyone has any in mind, thank you for the postage. If anyone has any tier lists in mind, feel free to suggest some, because I don't have any. Oh my god, do you know what I was doing this morning when I woke up early and I was like, I should stay awake for the subathon. And so to try and keep myself, I just started listening every single vampire media I could think of for fun, alone in my room. Like, any vampire, like, movie or video game or TV show or anything. I want to do vampire. Okay, let me switch the music to something different. Windows Media, why are you over here? You okay? Why are you on that screen? You were never on that screen. Let me get some different music. Let's see, what have I got? Could do Toho Jazz. We could do no thoughts, brain empty Nintendo. We could do let's do Toho Jazz. I want to wake up a bit.
Someone.
Ah! Who did it? Sister War! That was really loud. That music was really loud. Thank you so much for the Ko-fi donation. Oh god, I could talk forever about musicals. Last time I did tier lists, I tried to make my own tier list of vampires and musicals. I'll look for a different one because obviously I've done input. The musical one I don't think I finished because I talked for too long. But I'll do ones that are pre-made. Who gave me the Ko-fi? Oh, no, I know who it was. I need to check the amount because I have to add the time manually when it comes to Ko-fi. Ko-fi loading. Oh, it didn't refresh at all. That's more than one! A few more minutes! So... Someone gave 30. How many 3s go into 30? 10. Which means I have to do 10 times 5, so I hope you're ready for 50 more minutes! Did you think we were getting under 12 hours? Not for long! Not if Sister 4 has anything to say about it. Okay. Let's go back. Oh, you can You can go away. And I'm meant to be no brain. Where is Bobble Bop? Alright. Where's the search bar? I found that searching Google for tier list blank is better than searching within here, but I'll have a look. What they've got for vampires. Vampire media? Different covers of Vampire by Deco27. I only know, like, how many covers of that song could there possibly be? I can just click on the first one. Oh, that's not a lot, but I'll do it. I forgot about being human when I was listening vampire stuff. Amber's opinion on cats. I think if Ambrose were to have a pet, a cat would be the most likely. I think that feels right. He feels like a cat kind of guy. I feel like if he were to have pets, he would have a cat or a bunny rabbit. Don't ask me why, that's just what my instinct says. That's what he's whispering in my ear. Arden would have a dog, he's basic. He's a basic bitch. There's not many on this, but we'll do this. They always whisper in your ear. He's behind me. You know what you're doing? You guys don't know. He's been behind me this whole stream. Alright. We'll do it as, let me you can rename these, right? Can you not? Oh, I thought you could change them yourself. I thought I could rename these myself. Oh, you can. I'm silly. You can just click here. So I'll do S, A, B, C, D. I want another category. Can I add another one? Of, haven't watched it, so cannot have an opinion. Okay. Haven't seen. Okay. Being human. When I was listening Vampire Things to myself this morning, I forgot about Being Human. Specifically, this is the UK version of Being Human. There is a US adaptation as well. Being Human is a show about a vampire, a werewolf, and a ghost living together in a flat. I watched a few episodes of the US remake. The original UK one. Mitchell. My poor breaking heart. S tier. I watched... Or A tier. I don't know. I'm biased by nostalgia. I watched Being Human as a teenager growing up. From when it was Mitchell, Annie, and George up until when Mitchell and George were no longer in the show. And it was Hal and Tom. And I didn't think I'd like it as much with different people. But Hal and Tom's dynamic was so fucking funny. Wait, if we're gonna talk about Being Human, I have... Wait. For those who don't know what Being Human is. So, the US remake is the same in the regards of it's a vampire and a werewolf are both friends. They both work as nurses or doctors in the same hospital. I think they're both nurses. And, they get a house, flat together, and oopsie, there's a ghost in it. But they become friends with the ghost. So it's like, it's kind of, it's a mix of like silly sitcom of them being in the house and also sad, tragic backstories and other vampires and werewolves who want to kill them. Because, the werewolf boy has feelings for a human, and that's not supposed to be allowed. Vampires and werewolves aren't meant to have relationships with humans, and the other vampires are like, Mitchell, you need to be a proper vampire and kill people, and Mitchell's like, I don't want to kill people. Anyway, what clip can I show you? I'm gonna Google Being Human, washing up. So, you might recognize who plays Mitchell. Mitchell is played by Aidan Turner, who you might have seen in the Hobbit films as, Philly. One of Thorne's nephews, the one who has the romance with Toriel the elf. It's him, but before he was in The Hobbit. So that's why I was excited for The Hobbit. I was like, oh my god, it's Mitchell. Oh my god, Mitchell's gonna be in it. There is also John Mitchell being my emotional support vampire for 1.5 minutes. I love that I've watched this. It's like, you've watched this before. I'm like, of course I have. It's Mitchell being asked to do the washing up. He has to wash the dishes. Why would I not? Why would I not have watched this multiple times? I don't know where you can watch it. Like, I don't know if it's on Netflix or anything. It was a BBC show. So I don't know if, like, iPlayer or BritBox has it.
We've been having a house meeting.
So, Mitchell is the vampire. Which is the guy who has stood up. George is the werewolf, he's laying on the couch. And Annie is the ghost. These are silly guys. They're friends, though. They love each other, really.
We've been having a house meeting.
You're having a house meeting? Why wasn't I invited?
Well, if you were ever here, then we would have invited you.
Hang on a minute.
We decided you're not pulling your weight around this place.
What's that supposed to mean?
You don't buy any food, you'd never hoover. I don't even think you know what a pair of marigolds are.
I don't do marigolds.
Oh, and I do.
Okay, do you know what? I think that we've all just lost sight of each other a bit.
Translation. Hoover is a vacuum. Marigolds are slang for washing up, like, gloves that you wear while doing the washing, because they're normally yellow. Like a marigold.
Team build, we need to bond.
But I'm not going to paintballing, not again. Not after last time.
No, we need to talk. So, George, you start.
Are you okay?
I've been better. You?
Likewise.
We should go out one night and just get hammered.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's it? That's how you share?
What more is there to say?
Yeah, he's feeling a bit down, which is pretty understandable, and I'm kind of stressed. We don't need to turn this into an episode of Oprah.
Exactly. Violet. and I have
Boys.
discussed. It's your
Yeah, and
choice.
this was a Toby.
Oh, I'd really like that, actually. Women. You think you're such authorities, like the way you deal with emotions is the only way.
It's not on.
Yeah, it is. At 10:30.
No, they've moved it.
No, you're kidding me.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Because you know, it's the, oh, you women, you're so emotional. Like, we don't get emotional. And then Q, immediately this happens.
Yeah, it is. At 10:30.
No, they've moved it.
His show's not on.
No, you're kidding me.
It's not on.
No, I was looking forward to that.
10:30, Thursday. That's real hustle time. A fucking child knows that.
He just wants to watch
not
the
just
real
have
hustle.
one good thing in my life?
It just
It's not
drives
on.
me insane when they move stuff around.
Don't I deserve it? Don't I deserve one bloody crumb of happiness?
This is so what we're supposed to check every week, like we don't have anything else to do. Is it our responsibility, man? Why is it down to us?
I saw a preview. They were going to do a con about cash points.
I would have loved that.
I would have loved that.
You bastards! Go!
They just wanted to watch Real Hustle and it's not on. George is like sobbing on the
Is
sofa.
everyone happy now?
Oh, bless. I love being human. I'm very biased for it, because I watched it as a kid. I don't know what the John Mitchell compilation is. Because Mitchell is his surname, but everyone just calls him Mitchell. Mitchell's so baby girl.
I think I'm better off curled up in the lap of Mother Nature.
Alright.
They're just adorable. All three of them are adorable. I love them all.
What?
He reckons he can.
Sorry, YouTube, Google Chrome. This isn't even Google Chrome. This is Firefox. But YouTube doesn't like playing.
Take us.
You're a big tree, and you can't even drink it. No, you can't drink it. You keep making it. Oh my God! It's driving me insane. Anything you don't want broken, put it in your room. Cassie only has one kidney. She was born that way. Nobody knows why. Anyway, party time.
I'm sensing a trip to IKEA. You know my feelings about that.
Ow, ow.
Look at his little smile. He doesn't. I fucking ship him and Annie so much.
She kicked me in the shin. The shin, George.
Can we just forget about the mug and the plate?
What happened with the plate? Oh, my sister had a baby. Oh, there's some bacon in the fridge at home. It goes off at midnight. Guess you watch your show.
Yoko Ono.
Oh no.
You want me to ring you through? I want you to get out of my way.
It's been weeks, so I think now's the
He's
time.
creepy. And he frightened me.
Yeah, I was building.
We're two guys renting a house. It's the most natural thing in the world. We just have to be totally and completely normal.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
How has he never heard of Laurel and Hardy? They're like the funniest men who've ever lived.
Oh, that's someone who's never seen Ace Ventura.
Yeah, and that's someone with no taste.
You can't choose them or else you'll lose everything.
We're not gonna watch. It is Feely. I did say it's Aidan Turner himself as a baby, as Mitchell in Being Human. Because of my childhood bias, I almost want to put it in S tier. The later seasons weren't as good, but I still liked them. The later seasons would be A. So maybe for dragging the show out after main characters left and just trying to refill, like, oh, the vampire leaves, let's put a new vampire. A tier, I guess. Blades. I haven't seen it. Buffy. I haven't seen it. Don't get angry at me. Buffy didn't air here when I was a kid. That is the Carmilla web series, which I did watch as it came out. I didn't finish. I remember liking season 1 and season 2? Season 3 I was like, I don't know anymore. And I haven't seen the movie. But if you want good lesbian vampire content, there's also a non-binary character. I think there's poly characters, don't quote me on that. Polys and polyamorous. So I kind of dropped it because season 3 kind of lost me, but there'd be. Helsing, I haven't seen it. JoJo, I haven't seen it. I don't know who that is. I haven't watched Penny Dreadful. I did watch season 1 of Preacher. I forgot there's a vampire in Preacher. I never watched season 2, but I thought season 1 was okay. But I've never gone back and is it like a B or a C? I don't remember much of it, I'll be real. The vampire's called Cassidy. B? I've never heard of The Strain. I've never watched True Blood. Now, I technically have watched the first Twilight movie against my will. It was on it was like our last day of school and there was a vote to what movie you guys wanted to watch. This was like 2009, 2010. And people voted this. I'm sorry, I don't mind if other people like Twilight, I just don't like Twilight. I don't know what this is. I haven't seen the TV series for What We Do in the Shadows because I'll be honest, I remember seeing the trailer. I've seen the trailer and I've seen loads of clips. And I've never found any of it funny. The movie, however, S tier. The movie What We Do in the Shadows, S tier. True Blood, for the same reasons as like Vampire Diaries, which I haven't seen. I'm not really interested in the more kind of young adult vampire feeling things. I just don't find the show as funny. Am I good to put? Anyone can leave whenever you want. You guys don't have to ask permission. It's totally okay. Castlevania S tier. That's my. I was gonna say my one true love. I have more than one true love, but that's up there. I'm working on an Alucard cosplay as my next cosplay. Well, that's number 1. Should I find another one? There wasn't many options in that one. We can vampire anime. I've seen a few. No, wait, we can't do this. We can't do this. All right, we'll add a row below. And a row below the row below. I want to do it Symphony of the Night accurate, so not show accurate. I want to do the extra fancy Symphony of the Night version, which is just basically like an elaborate version of what they ended up putting him in the show. F. Haven't watched. Okay. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I haven't seen JoJo. I forgot what this is called, but I haven't seen it. I haven't seen. I think is that already no so? Okay. Rosario Vampire. You know, what can I say about Rosario Vampire? What can one say about Rosario Vampire? That it's not the worst one on this list? I'm sorry. I watched Rosario Vampire when I was a teen. It's like a horror anime, so there's one guy, he's human, and he ends up accidentally going to a monster school. But it's a very fan servicey anime. The way that he meets Mocha, which is the pink-haired vampire girl, is by riding his bicycle and face planting into her boobs. That's how they meet. I remember watching a lot of it, but looking back, it's like, oh, it's fan servicey to the point of like really being ridiculous. Also, looking back, Mocha, is she trying to be DID representation? Because if so, that's not good DID representation. I mean, it's Philip Lear, so I'm like, the song was, I remember bopping to the theme. It's somewhere. For the looking back and being like, that wasn't good DID rep, I think maybe here. But not F. Shiki! Fucking yes! I forgot that counts as vampire. That's up, somewhere up, that's somewhere up. Shiki's like the one horror anime, one of the few horror anime I've watched, and the one I really, really enjoyed. And the fact that a lot of people highly rate it, I'm like, oh, it makes me so happy. Shiki, you go into episode 1, theme tunes by Twtich, so... Which I didn't know until later, and I got into Twtich, and I was like, why did they sound familiar? Oh my god, they did the Shiki theme. Shiki is this small town. Vampirism is sort of similar to how zombies work. People are infected with the vampire virus. It's like this virus that people then kind of die of and then come back to life waking up in their graves and stuff, and it's kind of taking over the town. This mysterious kind of rich family move in to the town, and scary happenings start going off in the town. There's a doctor who's trying to figure out what's happening and how to cure people. But the first episode is... This is kind of spoilery, but I mean, the picture of her's right there, so you already got spoiled by the picture. So the first episode follows Megumi, pink-haired girl, going around the town. And... she fucking dies. You think it makes it out like she's gonna be the main character, and then she dies at the end of episode 1. And obviously then later becomes one of the vampires. But it's very like, it is very much like, you can't really pick a, yeah. It gets to a point where both sides are just awful, you can't pick a side, yeah. What the humans are doing to try, especially the doctor, he goes so far to like start experimenting on people, and it's like, this isn't ethical, this is, you know, to try and figure out what's going on. The vampires themselves, it isn't good that they're like turning people. You can also understand certain parts of their point of view, especially the little girl, I can't remember her name. It gets to a point where you can understand and have sympathy for both sides, but also both sides are pretty bad. Both the vampires and the people who don't want the vampires in town. It gets complicated in terms of people's morals and stuff. But would so recommend Shiki if you haven't seen it. That's Shiki, Shiki. That's going up there. I forget that counts as vampire because it's such a non-traditional way. It kind of combines vampirism with zombie kind of lore a little bit. Have to get a fuzzy sweater. Ooh, I hope you get a good one. I don't know. I haven't seen Trinity Blood, but I want to. I don't know how good it is, but it also sorry. It also has a Twtich song as the theme tune. So the opening theme of Shiki is Kujisuke, which is a Twtich song. Trinity Blood uses Dress. I can't remember either as the opening or the ending theme, but I haven't seen it. I haven't seen this one. I haven't seen Helsing. And oh boy, there's no more. There's no more. There isn't any more to talk about. There isn't any more to talk about. Sadly, I cannot put this in the haven't seen column. For those who can't see what that is, it's a little old anime called Vampire Knight. What is Vampire Knight? I hear you ask, and I say, close your ears now, you sweet innocent summer child. You don't need to know. I watched Vampire Knight as a kid. I just wanted I liked animes and I liked vampires. I thought it would be so good. And it's not bad in terms of like art style or anything like that, or like it's... When I say plot, I mean like... Oh. Not in the ways you would think shows can be bad. It's like a love triangle thing, but like way before Twilight, you've got Yuki, she's human, and then you got Zero, who is her best human friend, but actually he's a vampire. And you got Kaname, who's a proper pure-blood vampire. And those are her love interests. Would you like to know what the plot twist is? Did you guess it's that Kaname's related to her? Yep, Kaname is Yuki's ancestor. Yuki doesn't remember, she's had her memories wiped. But Kaname is her ancestor who was reincarnated into the body of her brother. Zeto also has kind of been raised as her adoptive brother, to be fair, if you think about it. I watched all 2 seasons of the anime and then I read the manga because I wanted to know what happened next. I was young and naive. Oh, the manga makes it worse. So, what I then learned, because Julia's read far more of the manga than me, was that, so Yuki then ends up, spoilers, if you wanted to read Vampire Knight, Yuki ends up having a child with Kaname and a child with Zero. So she has 2 daughters, or I think they're both girls, don't quote me on that. She has 2 kids. These 2 kids are half siblings. They have feelings for each other, and what I didn't know until like a month ago, I like saw something, and I was like, oh, is that a Vampire Knight character? And I was looking it up, and I was on the Vampire Knight wiki, and I was like, Julia, I didn't know this. She's like, you didn't know? I'm like, I didn't know. How can it keep getting worse? So, Yuki's parents are siblings! And one of the villains is her parents' other brother, who is angry and wants revenge because he wanted to be the one who got to marry his sister, not his other brother. Anyway, it's got good music. Anyway, the theme tune's good. And 10 out of 10 for Ido. Ido doesn't have any, he grows, he starts off as an asshole and he has a nice little character arc. I really like the art style. Is he not the one who killed a pet? I don't remember, man. Fucking Jesus, Vampire Knight. What else can we do? Vampire movies. And then someone said musicals, so let's move on. Ooh, I like how this is done, so it actually has the, like, poster shape. So again, we'll add the category of I haven't seen. I don't think the only reason why I added, an F category on the last one was purely because I saw Vampire Knight was there. I don't think we'll need an F tier for this one. I didn't know there was a Buffy movie. I haven't seen that. Haven't seen that. Lost Boys. I have seen Lost Boys. I don't remember if I finished it because I started to get a bit too scared. I'm not very good with horror movies. I don't like horror movies, but I like vampires. That is my curse. I get very uncomfortable and have panic attacks and really bad night terrors if I watch horror movies. But I liked it enough. Maybe like a B, but I probably wouldn't be able to rewatch it. I haven't seen Blade. I haven't seen that. I've heard of that, but I haven't seen it. I haven't seen I haven't seen the original Fright Night all the way through. Underworld, I have seen, because my dad's real into Kate Beckinsale. So I was shown them. They're fine. Like, I watched them before I really got into my peak fandom phase. So at this, I was a little bit too young to like, when I watched something to start like getting into it online. But I definitely didn't like it enough to then to want to rewatch it or to want to like get into the fandom. So I guess like a C. Oh, Fright Night, the remake. My shitty guilty pleasure movie. No, I can't put it above Lost Boys. That's terrible. I know it's not great. And I know Colin Farrell's Jerry sucks. Like, not as in like a badly acted. I know his attitude is a piece of shit. But like, I could fix it. I don't have any good arguments as to why this is a guilty pleasure movie. I don't normally call things guilty pleasures because I'm not ashamed of liking things, but I think I'm ashamed of that choice. I haven't seen, and I don't want to, no offense, Queen of the Damned. I haven't seen, I don't know if I've heard of that. Haven't even heard of. Have heard of it, but haven't seen it. I haven't watched Only Lovers Left Alive. There's a lot gonna be in the no. Haven't watched Dracula 2000. Oh my god. Have you ever wanted to see an insane movie? I haven't been able to manage watching that. Is that Jared Butler as Dracula? Oh, it's not good. I haven't seen Abraham Lincoln Vampire. I don't know what that is. I haven't seen Francis Ford Coppola's Dracula. I'm a fan. I like vampires. If this was vampire musicals, I'm in my element. The S tier. S tier. Up you go. What We Do in the Shadows. I haven't seen. Did they just pick one of the Twilights or all the Twilights? No, I see two. Did they only put 2 Twilights on here? How come only 2 Twilights? Why only 2 of the Twilights? Okay, this is the first one, so that's the one I've seen, so no. And then I haven't seen these. I haven't seen Vampire's Kiss. I love the poster for this though. Some of these I've seen as posters on Letterboxd because sometimes I just like looking at, god, this is a bit. Which Dracula's this? There's a Dracula on here I've watched that isn't on here. Wait. I've seen the Dracula with Christopher Lee. Is that not on? That seems weird that you wouldn't include that. Okay, we're just gonna put the ones I haven't seen. I haven't actually watched this all the way through. Oh, it's Horror of Dracula, the Christopher Lee one. Was it called Horror of Dracula? Haven't seen Daybreakers. Haven't seen... Why is Nosferatu on here twice? Oh, is it 2 different Nosferatus? I haven't seen all of it. Okay, this is what we're left with. Because I'm assuming it's Horror of Dracula, the Christopher Lee movie? Hang on. Also, he did multiple. Horror of Dracula. Okay, yes, that is Christopher Lee and Peter Cushing. Alright, I've seen that one. I thought it was just called Dracula. Van Helsing with Hugh Jackman. Bit of a guilty pleasure. I know it's not great, but like the scene with the mirror where she's dancing with Dracula and then he dips her in front of the mirror and you're like, oh, all the rest of the room are vampires. That scene alone could be S. And the costumes that the brides are in. Okay, we've got Horror Dracula, so I've seen it. It was okay. I can't put it in Twilight category. It was very book accurate in terms of Dracula fucking sucks. Book accurate book Dracula is not. No one's thirsty for him. He just sucks. The whole he's in love with Mina because she looks like his dead wife, that was invented by Francis Ford Coppola. That's not in the book. He's just fucking a creep. He's just a creep. And my darling, up you go. Interview the Vampire, S tier. That is what my whole fashion is based on. Changed my life getting into an interview with the Vampire. So that's kind of, I haven't seen a lot because I can't do horror movies. So the few I've seen are the tamer few, I think. Oh, Cryptid, thanks for stopping by. So the other one someone said is musicals. So let's look at musicals. I haven't seen the TV show either, no. I don't want to do musicals, let's do stage musicals. Ooh, I like all the playbills. Although that means probably that musicals that have only been in the UK won't be on here because we don't have playbills here. We have programs. But our programs suck. No, okay. So what I like about American playbills is they're all the same shape, so they stack really nicely. Here, every program you get from a different musical is its own shape and size, and every single program I have is completely different. My Wicked program is massive. It's taller and wider than A4. My Phantom of the Opera is about as tall, but like half as thin. Landlord to the Order is like A5, but thinner. 42nd Street is like a little bit bigger, but still not A4. Huh? Huh? Okay, so this went weird. Is this meant to look like this? I'm just gonna I'm gonna rename these S, A, B, C, D, and I'm gonna make an F for this because there's so many. And you guys are gonna have to tell me if I'm talking too long because we gotta get through this. We got more stuff to do. And I fear I could I could take a day to go through this tier list. F. Oh. F. Okay. Starting off, okay, this isn't a random order. We're starting off with Roger and Hammerstein's Cinderella, which, you know what, for you guys that are here, you can have a sneak peek. So over in Discord, which is Patreon exclusive, I have been doing, oh sorry, I should up this, shouldn't I? Should I up this to be out of 175 now? I guess so. So in October, I started a new thing of doing every other month. We're gonna do a watch party every single Sunday. Meaning we'll all sit down and watch a movie or a musical or something together. And for October, we did kind of Halloween monster themed musicals. So we watched, what did we watch? What was first? What did we watch first? What did we watch? We watched Tennessee Vampire, Beetlejuice, Rocky Horror, Little Shop of Horrors, and something else. What was the something else? It wasn't that long ago. Sweeney Todd, thank you. It was Sweeney Todd. And I said I'd do one of those every other month, because doing them every month is going to tire me out. So the next one we're doing is in December, I already know what the theme is. It's not Christmas because I don't like that many Christmas movies, and I don't want people who don't celebrate Christmas to not feel included, and I don't like Christmas movies, so you guys can get a sneaky peeky of what it's gonna be. The theme for December is gonna be fairy tales. It is gonna be musicals and ballets, and before you groan at the idea of ballets, at least come along and try out the Alice in Wonderland ballet. That's what I show people when they think they won't ever like ballets, because the Royal Ballet's Alice Adventures in Wonderland ballet is really fucking funny. It's gorgeous, not just in terms of the costumes and the set design, but it's also comedic, so I think it's an easier ballet to get people into. And if you still don't like it, that's fine. But I would ask, try it out. And if you don't like it, you don't like it. But you might find that you do. I've converted people into liking ballet with Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. So we'll alternate between musicals and ballets. It's not going to be every Sunday because Christmas Day or Christmas Eve and New Year's Day, whatever, falls on a Sunday. So we'll have to play around with the days a bit. The first 3 will be on Sundays, and then the last 2, because they were gonna, I'll double check. Is it that Sunday is Christmas Day? And obviously I don't want to host one then, because I'm like, no one's gonna be here. Sunday is Christmas Eve. Okay, Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve are gonna fall on Sundays, and I figure a lot of you guys will be spending that time with friends and family. So it's gonna be Sunday the 3rd, Sunday the 10th, Sunday the 17th, and then Saturday the 23rd and Saturday the 30th. Because I know I'll be busy Christmas Eve, I won't be busy New Year's Eve, but I think most of the people will be. So let's go all the way, and I'll tell you guys what they are. Where is it? Discord Watch Party Monthly Themes. I've tried to come up with a theme, so instead of just 4 or 5 random things, we're going to try and have a theme. So this is what, I can show you guys. I have like this big old text document with a bunch of like different themes I've tried to group together. So like this was Halloween up here. I know you guys can't read it. So, December's going to be fairy tales. And I've got you can see, these are all the potential fairy tale things I thought of. A few are movies, but I mean, if I wanted to, there's even more movies obviously I could put on there. But we're sticking with stage stuff because that's personally my love. So, the first week we will be watching Beauty and the Beast, Disney's Beauty and the Beast, but the stage version, specifically the West End production from last year. Oh, you want Goober? I will become Goober. Hang on. Which I've not watched all the way through. I've only seen little bits, because I remember getting excited because Courtney Stapleton was announced as Belle, and I was like, oh my god. She was one of the swings in 6.
Hail, Prince.
Thank you for the posture check. I will become Goober, destroyer of... Oh no, the sub count's in my eye. Put it up. Where can it go? Where can it go? It's readable. Oh, Izzy. Oh, Izzy, you're in the way. Hang on, let's just make it small. It can go there. So, you can have a sneak peek reveal for all being so nice to me. The first week we'll watch Beauty and the Beast, the live stage musical version. There are some extra songs and some changes and stuff. The second week we'll watch the Alice's Adventures in Wonderland ballet. The third week we'll watch Wicked. The fourth week we'll watch the Nutcracker ballet, considering fairy tale. Plus it is Christmas themed. You can have one Christmas themed thing. And then I bring this up because the last week, we'll watch Roger and Hammerstein's Cinderella, which is my favorite Cinderella adaptation. You don't need to be... Sorry to anyone who likes bad Cinderella, but Andrew Lloyd Webber is not the person I would pick to write a feminist take on Cinderella. And a feminist take on Cinderella doesn't have to be make her I'm not like other girls, because by doing that, what bad Cinderella does is shames girly girls, shames girls who do like wearing makeup, shames girls who do care a lot about their appearance. And that's not right. It's not right to shame girls who don't want to wear makeup, but it's also not right to shame girls who do want to wear makeup. Fuck you, Andrew Lloyd Webber. Wish I could say that's the first time I've said that on the stream. But Roger and Hammerstein's Cinderella is gorgeous. I love it. It's specifically the Broadway production. So Roger and Hammerstein's Cinderella has an interesting history. So it was a TV movie. It wasn't made for stage. It was a TV movie in black and white with Julie Andrews as Cinderella. And that was in the 50s. And then it was remade into another TV movie in the 60s. And then it was made into a movie with Brandy in the 90s, if you've seen that version. Some people, that's how they know Roger and Hammerstein's Cinderella, if they've seen that movie. And then it was finally put on stage on Broadway in 2014 with Lauren Osnes as Cinderella and Santino, oh god. Fortana? The voice of Hans from Frozen as the prince. It is the Cinderella within my own little corner in, yes. And oh my god, she's adorable, he's adorable. They're they're almost as adorable. The prince is called Topher, and he's really sweet, and I really like it. It's just a nice little cheesy feel-good musical that's not Disney. Can you believe it? I really like it. So that's what we're doing anyway. So that's to say, this is Roger and Hammerstein's Cinderella. To me, I have very few S tiers, but because I'm like precious about my S tiers, but that's an A tier for me. It's a real cozy comfort musical for me. I can't believe it's not Disney. You know what? You guys can see a little bit of it. Oh, this is so bad. I'm gonna want to show you guys clips of every musical, but I want to show you guys. You can have a nice fairy tale musical that isn't Disney by showing you the Tony Awards performance. For those who want to know where the Tony Awards are, the stage awards that happen in New York every year. For musicals and plays. Is it just musicals and plays? Over here, our Olivier Awards also cover like operas and dance shows. Oh, it's the Rock of Ages men. Tony Awards is wild. Rock of Ages men introducing Cinderella. So, hey, do you guys like... And you guys a fan of a little thing called a quick change? Alright, I'm sorry, Rock of Ages men.
Street from us at the Broadway Theater. Rodgers and Hammerstein's Cinderella!
I just think they're so cute, though.
In my own little corner, in my own little chair, I can be whatever I want to be. On the wing of my fancy, I can fly.
Also, if that melody sounds familiar, yeah, Andrew Lloyd Webber stole it for Bad Cinderella. I don't know if he did it on purpose, but the Call Me Bad Cinderella is the same melody. I assume it must have been on purpose as a way to like parody and make fun of this version of the musical, but I'm like, but this version's better than your version. And it didn't need to put down girls who like wearing dresses and makeup in order to do it. It didn't need to put down girls who care about their appearance or want plastic surgery in order to fucking... It didn't need to shame other girls in order to put up other, like, it didn't need to pit girls against each other, but what do you expect when a man's writing a feminist take? Like, I don't, here's what I hate about, like, feminist take, because I'm like, when people do the feminist take on, like, Disney musicals and say that they're all really sexist because the princess wants to be with a prince, and I'm like, that's not inherently sexist. Some girls do want to wear a pretty dress and go to the ball, and I don't like when new takes of fairy tales go so far in one direction that they start making it seem like, that they start shaming girls who do want to wear a ball gown and dance with a prince. Like, some girls do want that, some boys want that, and I don't think shaming people for wanting, like, a nice little romance is cool. Like, I don't know. To go so far the other way of being like, yeah, well, like, some people do want a ball gown and to dance with the prince, and I think that's okay. Like, to wrap all the way around, to be like such a feminist take that you're now shaming girly girls, that's not the way to go. Let girly girls exist. Like, that's my little pet peeve.
Open its arms to me. Oh, crazy Marie, I am being foolish.
Stop pitting different kinds of girls against each other.
What shall we dream of?
An invitation to the ball, I guess.
Right here. What else would you dream of?
White gown, I imagine.
And on your feet, an entire
I did ask if you guys like a quick change for a reason.
Venetian glass. Well, you are crazy, Marie. Why, in order to do that, you'd have to be a fairy godmother. Marie! But you are
It's to design the suits to mirror the Barbie movie ball gowns. Ooh! That sounds amazing.
beautiful gowns have
Crazy women.
in them. And now,
That big old dress.
it's time to make all your dreams come true.
The impossible.
Impossible.
Those little horse puppets!
Impossible.
Ah,
Impossible.
it's just a nice little cheesy musical. Sometimes we need that. Not every musical has to be crazy. Here we go.
For the world is full of sin.
Oh, you get 2 quick changes for the price of 1!
Who don't believe in sensible rules.
And won't believe what sensible people say.
And because he's acting dewy, I don't see building up impossible hopes impossible. Things are happening every day.
It's possible.
It's possible.
It's possible.
It's possible.
It's possible.
possible.
It's possible.
Because you could see how Cinderella's quick string costume works there is the same how Elsa's does in Frozen. It's like a string at the front that they pull. You don't see Victoria Clark during the quick change. I assume again it's a kind of inside out thing. But how smoothly it works, especially with Cinderella with her crown being under her hood and then it popping up. I'm like, how doesn't that get tangled? I mean, obviously sometimes, there are like bootlegs where you can see like Elsa doing the quick change and it gets tangled up. It's Hans from Frozen. But he's sweet. He's a real prince this time. I love this song so much.
10 minutes ago I met you, and we murmured our how do you do's. I wanted to ring out the bells and fling out my arms and to sing out the news. I have found her, she's an angel, with the dust of the stars in her eyes. We are dancing, we are flying.
Mothman, welcome in. You got a gift sub earlier. I hope you enjoy. Little clip. And I was saying, in the Discord in December, we're gonna do another weekly watch party, and this one's gonna be fairy tale themed. We got distracted. We're doing tier lists at the moment. A lot has happened. So we had goals. We met them. So the goals have been extended. As you can see, I've been going for almost 8 hours, and there's still almost 12 hours on the timer. We reached all the goals. We've done karaoke, but I'll do some more either later today or tomorrow, because I'll be streaming again tomorrow. We had a new model reveal. This isn't it. Not the one you're seeing right now. We'll go back to it in a bit. We're doing tier lists at the moment. Oh, I guess I could be doing ASMR while I do that. Maybe we'll do ASMR at the end of the stream when I'm tired. Quizzes, blindfolded drawing requests. We got 2 giveaways open at the moment. One for a Goober art, which is this that you can see right now. You can have one of these for free with the blinky blinks. And another giveaway for a custom candy bracelet. If you would like to enter either of those giveaways, let me know at any point in stream, and I will add you to the list. I guess considering that we're going to go over it into tomorrow, I'll do the giveaways at the end of tomorrow's stream, whatever ends up being the last day of the subathon, so more people have a chance to enter. That's when I'll pull the random names for the giveaways. If you would like to enter one or both of those, let me know at any point in chat, and I'll write your name down. We'll do a Toontown stream at one point. That'll probably be its own stream. Yeah, you can enter the Goober one. I'll add your name to my little list. Keep meaning to ask? Oh yeah, sure. Do you want to be on both, Rowan? Oops. You're on both. Okay, cool. This is the Goober list, and this is their candy list. I'm just putting people's names down on both of them. If you asked to be on both. 50, also, which we did. That was, I thought we'd only, I didn't even think we'd reach 50. I thought 50 would be like a real push. We'll do a Discord community game night at some point. I'll have to organize when that is, when most people are available in the Discord. The push goals, which were silly goals. They were jokes, guys. They were meant to be jokes. Let me put the music back on. They were for jokes. Was at 75, I'll draw Lewd Art of Arden and Ambrose. People wanted that, so that's happening. And at 100, I'll say Ada, but in the actual sexy voice it's meant to be said in. But I'll do that later. So then we hit them. So then I was like, well, what do we do now? People are still gifting subs. I feel bad if you're still gifting subs and I don't have more rewards. So people asked for more, and we discussed it in chat, and what they wanted was physical merch of Ambrose and Arden, apparently. So those are the stretch goals. The even stretchier goals. 125, I'll make keychains of Ambrose that will be up for sale. 150, I'll make keychains of Arden will be up for sale. And 175, anyone who contributed anything, whether it be subs, bits, or Ko-fi donations, will get a discount from my Etsy store. Either 10 or 15% most likely. Haven't decided yet. So yeah, we're currently at 120 out of 175, so 5 more and you can have your Ambrose keychains. What is happening? What is happening? We still have individual incentives. Anyone who gives 2 or more subs, I'll draw you as an IKEA alien. Anyone who gives 10 or more, I'll draw you, you get a free goober. Rowan. Or we can hit it now, I guess. Rowan gifted 5 more subs. So, they went to Crystal Wolf, Harley Rose, Tough Love, Raka, and Needle Silk. Well done, guys. You hounded me into making keychain. Oh goodness. Okay, we take... What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? And I have to update Rowan's thing in this. Here's Rowan's name. Rowan, you have now gifted 10 subs, which makes you eligible for a free Goober art. I know you also entered the Goober giveaway. The Goober giveaway is for an animated one, so you'll have the Blinky Blinkies. The free Goober that you have now qualified for will be static and will not be Blinky Blinky. And you can ask for different characters of each of them, or the same character. But if you have an idea of who you would like as your free Goober, you can DM me at any time on Discord or Twitch or Tumblr. Or you can say in chat right now, or you can have a think about it. Or you don't have to have it if you don't want, but you're also eligible for a free Goober. So I have to update this now. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Where's my sub counter? Yeah, you can have a think about it. You don't have to tell me today. We're back up to above 12 hours. I'm back in the fucking building. This might be a 3-day subathon. What's happening? Okay, so anyway, we're doing tier. See, this is the problem with asking me to do a musical tier list. I want to show you guys clips from every musical. I'll just have to quick fire through this. Oh, and let me add another row for if I haven't seen it. Oh, if I haven't seen it, should I just not include it? No, we'll do it proper. We'll do it proper. Haven't watched. I'm going to include musicals on here. What is happening? Why is it going off the sides? It didn't do that on the other ones. Oh, no, no, it says haven't watched a bunch of times. Oh no, I broke it, guys. It says haven't. Guys, can you see what's happened? It says haven't. No, it's not what it's meant to look like. Oh, if I just replace it with a. Okay. Oh no, it's doing whatever I type 3 times. What did I do? Oh, I'm just gonna refresh the page. How did I break it? Haven't. What? Now the word haven't doesn't look like it's real. Oh, it fixed. Okay. God, I really want to go on a rant about all of these musicals. This is like, it's like my main interest. I could info dump about it forever. Okay. Moulin Rouge, the stage musical. Don't like, okay, so what I was going to say is I'll include it as having watched them, even if I've only listened to the cast album. Moulin Rouge, the movie's better. So there are they added some new songs to Moulin Rouge, but they also updated the existing medleys because it's been, can you believe it's been 20 years since the first one came out? So some of the medleys they've added extra songs to. I didn't need Single Ladies to be in The Diamonds Are a Girl Best Friend. I think that song was already fine as it was. I do like the, I am fine with the changes they made to El Tango de Roxanne. I'm fine with both versions of that song. When I watched a bootleg of it, I just felt no chemistry between the actors. I felt so bad. I watched multiple, I did, so... Like a C or a D. I love the movie, but it didn't, the stage musical didn't live up to it for me. I haven't watched the Cher show. Wicked, that's what's one of them. That's one of the S tiers. Wicked was the first stage musical I ever saw live. I saw it on like a college trip that I got like to almost go on for free because they gave like big discounts to people who had low income households. So I snuck my poor boy way into Wicked. I cry at Wicked. I think I'm a little bit biased because it was the first thing I saw live. But like, if I listen to For Good, it makes me cry. I love the German productions as well. I know that's very typical of me, but like the German cast, Wilhelmine Verkijk, she's Dutch, she's not German, but she's played Alphabet more than any other actor. She played Alphabet in the Netherlands, she played Alphabet in Germany, and she's also played Alphabet on the West End and on Broadway. She's the actress who's played Alphabet the most amount of performances. She's amazing. Lucy Schreier as Glinda, Mark Seibert as Fiyero. People who know Mark Seibert's recent work is like, oh, the guy who always plays all the angry roles. He didn't used to. Mark Seibert as Fiyero is he's so sweet. He's like the sweetest, cutest Fiyero like I've ever watched. Like at the scene where they're like letting the lion cub go and their hands kind of brush. He acts so shy, and I'm like. But what's interesting, if you've ever seen Wicked on the West End, or if you've ever seen the West End trailer for Wicked, all the footage of that trailer is from the 2008 production from Germany. They just keep using the German footage. Those aren't the English actors. Those have never been the English actors. What are you doing, Wicked West End? Like, that's Mark Cyber. That's Mr. Too Straight. What are you doing? Oh my god, the fact that Lucy St. Louis is Glinda. Are they still doing it? Yeah, even as 2 years ago. All of these trailers! That's the German cast! What are you doing? Like, we're not gonna watch loads of stuff for every musical, but sometimes I just can't help it.
Hi, it's Frankie here, and I'm so excited.
Hi Frankie, I don't know who you are.
For more information,
This new trailer! This new 2021 trailer! This is the footage from the 2007 fucking, footage features original German cast. It says it in the bottom corner. They just keep, like, remastering the same new trailer. Sorry. What year was it taken to Germany? No, it was even earlier. I think it was like 2005, 2006? No, when did Wicked come out on Broadway? No, it might have been 2005 on Broadway, so it's 2008. Where was it in Germany? It transferred to Oberhausen. I don't think it opened in Oberhausen. Stuttgart. I think it opened in Stuttgart, right? This is from that. It even said in the bottom, footage features original German cast. Because somehow they've never filmed any other cast for a trailer. Sorry, I don't know why it's not moving. Where's Mark Seibert? Where is he? Oh my god, they didn't show him in this trailer. So it's a new trailer into— oh no, there he is, there he is. It glitched through him. It glitched through him. There he is! There they are, making out. New trailer, my ass. You're finding out Prince's very stupid little passion project, the things that make me angry. And it's that they keep claiming, here's a new trailer for Wicked. And it's just this, it's the same cat. I don't know. Don't ask me why. This is my little pet peeve. I'ma die on this hill. This is not a new trailer. This is the German cast again. Why don't you film your own trailer? What is wrong with you? You're lying, Frankie. Oh my god, that's my— No, I left a comment on this video. This isn't new, it's older than me and I'm 30, lol. German cast with Idina Menzel's voice over the top. I'm confused. It's literally the German trailer with the English voice. So wonderful to see the German trailer again. And then this comment's from me on my main account. This is from Empty Masks. Wonder who that could be. New trailer from Germany 2008. But I do love the cast. But at least there was somebody who's like, what the f— I don't leave YouTube comments ever. Someone said, this isn't a new trailer, it's older than me. And they were like, but it's a new edit though. Fucking, you can't keep using this 15-year-old footage. Why can't you film your own thing? Wicked's still open on the West End, it hasn't ever closed. Sorry, this is my personal rant. This is the kind of stuff Prince gets worked up about. You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown. I haven't seen it. Bridges of Madison County. Haven't seen it. We're gonna try and power through. Sideshow, I haven't seen it. Gigi, I've heard one song from and I liked it. Footloose, I haven't seen it. Ghost, I watched the movie against my will. If I had a lower— I haven't seen the musical, but I would— No. No, I find Ghost creepy. Jesus Christ Superstar is one of my ST musicals. Didn't think it would be. Like, Andrew Lloyd Webber plus Jesus, I wasn't sure it was going to be a combo I like. But it's a rock opera? I don't know what Andrew Lloyd Webber was on when he made this, but like, he did it good. I mean, he's done some good. There's a few Webber musicals I like. But yeah, I go a bit feral for Jesus Christ Superstar, especially if it has Drew Sarich in it. I've played you guys his Gethsemane before. Parade, I haven't seen. Oklahoma, I haven't seen. I've only listened to a couple songs. Avenue Q, I haven't seen. Catch Me If You Can. I have listened to, and I said if I listened to it, I would count it. It's like a C. It's fine. There's a couple songs I really like. I haven't seen Ain't Too Proud. I haven't seen Funny Girl. I haven't seen Find Heathers. I had a phase where I was real into it. Didn't we all? But I have lost love for it over the years. I don't think it's bad. The C tiers are still things I'd be happy to watch. I just, in my mind, S tier is like, I could watch this, I would happily go watch this over and over and over again in the theatre. A is, I'd happily go watch it. B and C, I don't know how I'm gonna separate these. Maybe these are more Bs than Cs. We'll have to see. S is I would pay multiple times out of my own pocket to watch it. A is I would pay at least once out of my own pocket to rewatch it. B and C are like, I'd go see it live if someone else was paying. And then D and F is I wouldn't go see it. That's my thing. Into the Woods. That's another S tier. I love Into the Woods. It's my favorite Sondheim musical. Yeah, you know what? When I got into Heathers, I was having a real shit time in my first year of university, and I did used to not belt out because I didn't sing in the apartment I was sharing with some stinkers. But Dead Girl Walking, I would mime the fuck out. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. The other ones I haven't. But then I'm like, should I move Catch Me If You Can up? Because Catch Me If You Can, there's a couple songs I've listened to on a loop. I like the opening song. I like Pinstripes Is All That They See. And whatever the song that FBI agent sings that Tom Cruise's character sings is based off the movie with Leonardo DiCaprio and Tom Hanks. Is it Don't Break the Rules? It's real. I've listened to that on repeat a lot. But I have with Moulin Rouge. But the thing that puts Moulin Rouge down, purely the stage version, is I don't feel the chemistry from the actors. I haven't seen Kinky Boots, I haven't seen Suzical, I haven't seen Rock of Ages, I haven't seen Annie, I haven't seen Bandstand, I haven't seen Barnum. I've seen the movie of The Producers. D? Like, okay, because I'm saying, like, S is I would pay out of pocket to see it multiple times. A is I would pay a pocket to see it at least once. B and C is if someone else paid, I'll go. And D and F is if someone else said they'd pay for me to go, I still wouldn't go. No offense, Producers, is just not my thing. Hedwig, I've seen bits, but I don't know if enough. But then that's bad because I like Hedwig, but I also wouldn't see it live. I don't know. Put it there, I haven't seen enough of it. If Then, I haven't seen. Hairspray, I've seen the movie. So, if I'm putting somewhere in here, C or D. It's not. I was real into them as a kid, listening to the movie soundtrack. I was real into it. Candy Store and Did Go Looking Straight Dopamine in Gallons. God, I was obsessed with Lifeboat for a while, and that's not even. Ooh, the stage version of Mary Poppins. But the stage version's pretty different. But oh no, but I've listened to the stage version all the way through multiple times. Oh, that's going somewhere up here. The original songs from Mary Poppins. So the Anything Can Happen. I love Anything Can Happen. And then Brimstone and Treacle, where fucking Mary Poppins is like having a singing battle with this other nanny who's like evil. Love. And then I prefer listening to the original cast versus. No offense to CC Strallen. I just don't love her voice. But I like that cast album more in terms of Step in Time includes the taps. There's tap dancing in Step in Time in the stage version, which is great. And then okay. So There's also a song they've rewritten, and I don't get why, because it basically serves the same function. So the end of the first act, Michael and Jane like fight over a toy and break the toy, and they won't agree to like be better, and so Mary Poppins leaves, and then she comes back in Act 2. That song, they changed it to a different song that is the exact same thing. So one of the versions is called Temper Temper, and the other version is called something else. I like both versions of the song. They sound almost identical. I can't even remember what the other one's called because they sound so similar. And it tells the same story of them breaking the toy and a toy court being like, you're guilty of ripping his arm off. The toy's arm off. I don't get why they rewrote the song. It does the exact same thing. But there is a big glaring problem with the Mary Poppins stage musical. And it is that they cut a song from the movie. You may also be angry too when you find out what song it is. It's not one of the obvious choices, but when you think of the movie being without it, the musical being without it, it's like, why? They cut Sister Suffragette. Like, I know it's not the same as if you were to cut I know it's not as catchy as Supercalifragilistic or like Step in Time, but you can't cut Sister Suffragette. We agree that men are overall stupid. That's a bar. But it gets to be a B, I guess. Come from where I haven't seen Sister Act, I haven't seen On the Town, I haven't seen Aladdin. Wait, does the Disney movie count? I guess I shouldn't count it if I've only seen them. But I put Mary Poppins. Yeah, but I've listened to the cast on with Mary Poppins. That's fair. I'm judging them on movie adaptions, and that isn't fair. I won't judge them on the movie adaptions, so. Chorus Line. I'm seeing Chorus Line next year. I'm so excited. I love Chorus Line. I'm so excited, Because it was open on the West End a few years ago and I didn't find out until it was already closed, but they're bringing it back. I'm so excited, I'm seeing it next year. I already have the tickets booked. I've always wanted to see it live. I've loved Chorus Line for so long. I'll probably cry. Not even at the obvious one, not even at What I Did for Love. Sometimes when there's a song that I really, really love that's playing, even if it's like an upbeat song, I can get so emotional about hearing a favorite song. Like, I swear to God, when they're singing Goodbye 12, Goodbye 13, Hello Love, I might start crying. I'll be like, I am not. Like, I'll be Goodbye 13, Hello Love. I'll be so happy. Oh, Adam's Family might be on here. It's not in alphabetical order. But I don't see it. You are correct. Oh, you know why it's not on it? So this is only using playbills. Oh wait, no, because Adam's Family did go to Broadway. So this isn't going to include musicals that haven't been on Broadway, but it has been on Broadway. I don't see it at a glance, but maybe it is on there and we're just not seeing it. Welcome back. Oh, I'm glad I made an F tier because I see something that deserves to go in the F tier. Anastasia, the stage musical. Rasputin's not in it. Instead, it's a guy called Gleb, who is a Russian revolutionary soldier who's like against the royal family, but then he starts to fall in love with Anya. I wanted a really cool, what I wanted from Once Upon a December on stage was like a quick change, right? It was like a beautiful quick change. She's in the ball gown. She dances with her dad. No quick change, no gown. She no dance with her dad. She just watches her dad dance with her mom or somebody else. I'm like, no, she's meant to dance. No. They also move a lot of the songs around. Journey to the Past is now way later. I don't like the changes they made. It's DLC. D's a bit harsh, but I was disappointed by Once Upon a December. Whatever. I mean, In the Dark of the Night, I'll miss. I get if they want to make it more realistic, but then the problem with making Anastasia more realistic is what her family stood for in real life was not great. And so by posing like the revolutionaries as really, really bad, it's not as black and white as like, oh my god, these revolutionaries killed this poor Disney princess family. I know it's not Disney. Although actually Fox owned, Disney bought Fox, so it's like, no. I mean, it's not as black, like, it's like they were a dictatorship, but like, I'm not smart enough to speak about the historical facts of it, but it's like, they were not treating people right. Like, it's not as black and white as, like, people can even argue that the original film glorifies the Romanovs, you know. It's a bit weird. I think it maybe was better having a magic man who was or wasn't real, you know, like, be the villain rather than try and make it like the people who wanted Anastasia out of power, but it's not bad. It's not bad by any means. I just was just, they probably didn't have the budget maybe that they wanted. I mean, the only good thing about Gleb as a character is that he's played by Ramin Karimli. And I'm like, oh, fine, I'll watch him sing for a bit. Which if people don't know who that is, if you've ever watched the 2011 Phantom of the Opera stage recording, he's the Phantom in that, so. Book of Mormon I haven't seen. Billy Elliot I haven't seen. I'll watch Ramin sing about anything, right? Elf. The F tier exists. And it exists for you, Love Never Dies. Don't even look at me. Andrew Lloyd Webber's weird Phantom of the Opera fanfiction sequel where apparently somehow Eric and Christine have been fucking during the Phantom of the Opera, had a baby, and then Christine runs over to America with Raoul, who then becomes an abusive alcoholic, and then Eric follows them over to America and sets up a carnival on Coney Island where he makes a lifelike animatronic of Christine. And then all the female characters are treated as like expendable and terrible. And spoilers, it ends with Meg being in love with the Phantom too and being so jealous that Meg, because Madame Jury and Meg are also in New York, they came too. Meg is also in love with Eric now, and she shoots Christine, and Christine dies at the end. The end. I don't like Mamma Mia. It's not F tier. Oh, if I'm putting Mamma Mia there, then I guess Anastasia gets to go and see. No shade to any performer who's been in Love Never Dies. Also, if you've seen pictures from the original production with Ramin Karimli and Sierra, what the fuck was up with Ramin's oh, okay. Hang on, we have to... You know what makes me angry? Drew Sarich, my favourite actor singer, has played Eric, but only in a Love Never Dies concert. Cast that man in front of... He was wasted. Oh god, Love Never Dies. If you've seen the pro shot that was shot in Australia, it looks fine in terms of the costumes and everything. How it looks is fine. But the original West End production, like, you've seen Ramin as Eric. He looks normal. But what? The mask is so ill-fitting. The wig is so high on his forehead. I need to have words with who did this. Because this is really bad. The hairline shouldn't be above the wig. Why is the mask so ill-fitting? Why is it like sticking out of the side of his head? And it is a wig because unlike in the Australian production, he's actually got prosthetics on under the wig, like he fully takes the wig off. God, what did they do? How did you make Ramin look bad? He's a handsome guy. Anyway, I don't like Mamma Mia. I like ABBA, but I like some of the ABBA songs in Mamma Mia. But, Ben Lewis is gorgeous. No shade to anyone in Love Never Dies. Oh, Mean Girls. Let's travel. And put you there. I can't believe. Obviously, there's the original movie of Mean Girls, and then they made the Broadway musical, and now they're making a movie version of the Broadway musical. Who asked for this? I think people would have rather just had a pro shot of the Broadway musical. Pro shot meaning a professionally shot version of the stage musical, like Hamilton or Into the Woods or Heathers have had, or Come From Away have had the stage version filmed, right? Was I into a few songs in the Mean Girls musical when it came out? Yes. But looking back, and also Sarah Zed made a whole video about it, and I was like, yeah, the fact is I didn't like any of Caddy's songs and wasn't paying attention whenever she was there. That's bad, because she's the main character. The only song from Mean Girls that I still am like, go off, is Someone Gets Hurt, the reprise that Janice sings. I know it's like 10 seconds long, but go off, Barrett Wilbert Weed. I've got no problems with people who would put Mean Girls as an S. This is purely my own personal feelings tier list. This is not what I think these musicals are, apart from Love Never Dies. But like, if you love Motherfuck Up Mamma Mia, this is no shade to you. This is just my personal. I even really like ABBA. I'm just not a super fan of jukebox musicals because I've never seen a jukebox musical where they make the music fit organically into the story. It always just feels like they're stopping to do a song, you know? Cats. I like Cats. Cats is silly. Monka Strap's pretty gender for me. The 90s pro shot, not the movie. We don't talk about the movie. You can watch the 90s pro shot, don't watch the movie. So many Andrew Lloyd Webber musicals are coming back to the West End at the moment, and I can't believe they're not bringing back Cats. These are just too ashamed of the movie. But the movie made a lot of people go and watch the 90s production. The 90s filmed movie. So I don't understand. Like, he's brought back in the this year and last year, he's brought back Sunset Boulevard, Joseph and Jesus Christ Superstars on Tour at the moment. Joseph was around a couple years ago. His Wizard of Oz is currently, or was playing this year. Evita's currently playing. Obviously Phantom's still there. Love Never Dies had a concert this year. Aspects of Love had a revival that went shit. Good. Do you know what the plot of Aspects of Love is? Like, of course that wasn't going to play well with the modern day audience. Like, it's like a 17-year-old boy and like a 30-year-old, like, she like preys on this child. And they get together. And then when he grows up, he has a romance with his cousin who is like 13. Like, I'm sorry, you thought this was good. Anyway. Sorry if you didn't know that's like the plot of Love Never Dies, of Aspects of Love. I didn't. And then the revival happened this year when everyone hated it, and I was like, why? Oh, that's the plot? Boy. Fuck Aspen. And then you know what they're bringing back? Like, this year, Starlight Express is coming back. Where's Cats? You're bringing back the roller skating trains before you'll bring back Cats? Look, Starlight Express has been playing fine in Germany for years. They love it over there. But it did not do well over here. How dare you bring that back before you bring back Cats? I'm sorry for anyone who's only known the songs from Aspects of Love and now it's ruined. Little shop of horrors, you can go up. Especially the current off-Broadway. The current off-Broadway production. Somewhere up here. Somewhere B. B-Ray, B. I don't know if Starlight Express is gonna be on here. Did it make it to Broadway? Ragtime I haven't seen. I haven't seen Last Night at the Piazza. Frozen. Nice work if you can get it. 9. Ooh. I will say, as someone who like always prefers stage version over movies, I like that the movie version of Be Italian is like a fucking bop. Fergie fucking killed it. It's not sexual and seductive like that in the stage version. The stage version is like her playing with the boys on the beach the whole time. But, the movie version of that song. I don't care about the rest of the movie, but the movie version of that song. The Broadway revival with Antonio Banderas as Guido and Cheetah Rivera in it, where she like kicks her leg up onto his shoulder even though she's like 50 at the time. That alone needs to go up somewhere. Like, I probably wouldn't necessarily go and see 9 live unless someone else invited me, but it is good. Somewhere. B or C. I don't know. I haven't listened to enough of it, to make a fully informed decision. I was listening to some of it for quite a while. I guess there. Evita. Mixed feelings again, because again it's like based on real people, and you're like... No, my opinions on the musical are not a reflection of my opinions on the real people and their actions. In terms of how much I enjoy Evita and some of the songs... I kinda like Evita. I didn't expect to. But Buenos Aires is a bop. When the money comes rolling in, is a bop. I'd be surprisingly good for you. I'll tango with someone to that song. Like, I didn't expect to get as into Evita as I did. I was like, the music, Andrew Lloyd Webber really did alright without it. Like, the music really got me. Totally Modern Millie. Oh, I haven't seen enough of it. Totally Modern Millie is like the birth of what made Sutton Foster like a star. Like, she was touring as Eponine in Les Mis, and she gave up the lead role of touring as Eponine in Les Mis to be the understudy for Millie in Totally Modern Millie. And then the lead actress of Millie, I don't know if she dropped out or she got injured or what happened, but she left, and then Sutton got promoted to the lead, and then won a fucking Tony Award, and the rest is history. And people thought she was crazy for dropping out of Les Mis to be the understudy in this. It's a fun little jazz musical. It's based off a movie that had Julie Andrews in it, and Angela Lansbury. It's fun, but I've listened to a few songs, and a few songs I really like. So like B. A and S are like really high up for me. Okay, this is like. Haven't seen Ida. Haven't seen Priscilla. Haven't seen Groundhog Day. Have seen 42nd Street. Not even a bootleg. I've seen it in person! Can you believe it? I saw it last year with Lucio when they came over to visit. I like 42nd Street. I like it a lot. It's just good fun. I like tap dancing, man. And it's non-stop tap dancing. There's a pro shot of it on the West End. I'd happily watch that a lot of times. I've watched it multiple times. I haven't seen She Loves Me. I haven't seen Adam's Family's on here. Is here. I haven't seen it, but it is on here. Well, shall I put the musical tier list in chat if anyone else wants to do it? I haven't seen it. I have no words. I must only S tier. My love, Natasha Pierre in The Great Comet of 1812. You were taken from us too soon. You were meant to transfer for the West End, and then you never did. Maybe you'll come here someday, and I'll spend all my money on you. I love Natasha. I love The Great Comet so much. So much. I went so like, I made a poster at the time for Great Comet, and it changed my fucking life, like, right at the start of when I was doing my Etsy shop. So not only do I have love for it because it's gorgeous, and if anyone's ever seen the stage and seating of Great Comet, the stage is ridiculous. The way the audience is like sat inside the stage, beautiful. The Comet itself, beautiful. A lot of the team from Great Comet went on to work on Hadestown. It deserved to win more Tony Awards than it did, but it was up against Dear Evan Hansen, and Dear Evan Hansen for some reason got a sweep. You'll see my thoughts on Dear Evan Hansen later. It didn't, even if you love Dear Evan Hansen, I think we can agree maybe it didn't deserve every award. It got a lot, like, I think Great Comet ended up winning lighting, which it deserved. And then something else? I don't know what, orchestration? I don't know. It's a real shame. And it's a real shame how soon it pretty much just closed because it didn't get any Tony Awards and then Josh Groban left. And then no one was coming anymore. But that was Josh Groban's debut on Broadway as Pierre. God, I love Great Comet. I made a little fan art poster at the time when I first started my Etsy shop. And I really wasn't sure how, this is 2017, I didn't know how well Etsy was going to work out for me selling my art. It was something I was trying to do on the side. So while I was still a student, in the hopes that once I graduated I can be self-employed. And Dave Malloy, the creator, composer of Great Comet, saw it and like on Twitter and like shared it and like complimented it and said it looked like a cool Star Wars poster. And then like a lot of the cast were sharing it around and some of them bought copies off me and I'm like, what is happening? Being around on Great Comet Twitter as it was dying, and then like Lucas Steele, who plays Anatole, releasing this single called Goodbye to All the Lovers for free for people to download. How badly I would see people go to Great Comet and then come away with props, because they would give away, you could just take stuff, they would hand out letters, they would hand out little egg shakers, and if you got handed something by a cast member, that's yours now. You got a free prop. I love Great Comet so much. I'd like to have an egg shaker one day. Mothman, welcome back. I hope you did well. We're still stuck on this dang tier list. I'm not very fast at talking about musicals. Oh god, I gotta speed up. I haven't seen Hamlet. I haven't seen In the Heights. Cabaret. Up we go. Up we go. Up we go. S tier. Enough said. I haven't seen Matilda. Something Rotten. A tier. I haven't seen her. Miss Saigon. Have mixed feelings. If it's one of the older productions, no. For those that aren't aware, in the original productions of Miss Saigon, Kim was played by an Asian actress, but the rest of them were played by white actors who would tape their eyes and otherwise do things to racist shit to portray non-white characters. I don't like Mamma Mia! This is my personal opinions. I love ABBA, but I don't like Mamma Mia. I don't care about the plot. I don't care about the characters. Mamma Mia is so beloved in the UK, and I'm so fed up of it. It's never closed since it opened in like 2005. I just don't like I don't like jukebox musicals. I don't think the music works very well in the context of the story. It feels like the musical just pauses so they can sing a song that I've heard on the radio, and then they go back to having a plot. I love ABBA. I love some of the songs in Mamma Mia. I don't like Mamma Mia as a musical. It's just my personal... Miss Saigon in C, the pro shot that I've seen had Eva? Oh gosh, no, come on, I know this. Eva Noblezada as Kim. She's amazing. The productions now, when I think about that production and how much like, oh yeah, they actually cast Asian actors, which shouldn't have been that hard to do. But I think about the amazing Asian performers in it. I think about Ava as Kim singing I'd Give My Life For You at the end of Act 1, and I'm like, chills. And she was 17, 16 when she was in Miss Saigon playing Kim. Because I remember watching it and thinking, that looks like Ava Noblezada, but it can't be, because she's only like 22, like when I was watching it, she's only like 22 at the moment, and this is like old. She'd have to be like 17 or 16 here. Yeah, it's because she was like 17. Insane. So her singing I'd Give My Life For You, chills. Plus, Rachel Ann Go. She then went on to play Angelica Scarlett in Hamilton. She plays Gigi in Miss Saigon, so she sings the movies in my mind. She's amazing. And then, because this was like a special anniversary performance. Oh, also, I don't remember John, who plays the engineer. He's amazing. Like that production, like some of the performers are just amazing. His performance of American Dream is amazing. And then they had an encore where they had people come back out in like fancy suits, like a concert, and sing some of the songs. And they had Lea Salonga come out, the original Kim, sing the movies in my mind with Rachel Ann Go. When I watched this performance, Rachel Ann Go does this different thing with her voice that she didn't do. She doesn't do it when she normally sings it on stage, but because this is like a little concert bonus performance, she does this particular like bell. Every time I watch it, I either tear up or I just start like stimming really hard. I can't like, oh no, I think I need to put Miss Saigon higher because specifically of those performances of Ava Noblezada, Rachel Ann Go, and John. They're amazing. And even though obviously you think about the original production of the show and you're like, kinda racist, yeah. That would be unfair not to be like, look at these amazing performances in the current modern productions of that's my karaoke. Moulin Rouge is the one jukebox musical I like. And I think because it's not just a basic jukebox musical, the songs in Moulin Rouge aren't just Here's Roxanne by the Police. It's Here's Roxanne by the Police, but we've written some of our own original lyrics to be sang in counterpoint over the top, and we've completely changed the orchestration so it's no longer a rock song, but a tango. Like, it's not just like, here's this song, it's mashups and medleys and rearrangements of different songs, so they did do work to make the songs fit more in their setting. It's not just like, here's a song. Like, no, but that's absolutely okay if you still don't like it. I'm just saying, like, the reason for me why I can cope with that when I can't cope with other jukebox musicals is they put more effort into making the songs fit that time period and that world and the rearrangements. It's not just like, here's a song that we put in the musical. Like, and Juliet, don't hate me. I think it's really cool, but I personally just don't like any of the songs that are in And Juliet. Oh my god, it kind of is an Orpheus Eurydice like retelling, isn't it? I never thought about it like that. Anyway, we're gonna listen to these two ladies absolutely just eat it up. I'm sure everyone knows Lea Salonga, but if you don't know Rachel Ann Go, you're gonna know Rachel Ann Go after this. God. Like, every time I think, like, no, because Miss Saigon's got this shitty history, but then I think of the current modern productions that have done right with their casting, and I'm like, no, these actors are fucking eat, like, are you kidding? I can't. They're killing it. No shrimping!
You're not nice, they're mostly noise. They swear like men, they screw like boys.
This is Rachel Ann Go.
There's nothing in their hearts. But every time I take one in my
And there's Lea Salonga,
it's
the legend. And Gigi's barely, like, on stage for this musical. Like, a character who leaves the story pretty quick. But Rachel Anka, freaking every moment she's on stage, scene stealer. It's not edited like this. This YouTubers like edited it weird to try and avoid copyright detection. I'm getting chills already. Come on, Rachel, I'm getting excited. She's amazing. She's amazing. Oh my god, I teared up a little bit. Every time I just it's just really cool. Oh, that's like that moment. I'm like, she's amazing. And like Leia's reaction, that supportive like little like scream that she does, like she played Eliza in Hamilton. I knew she played one of the Schuyler sisters on the West End. I couldn't remember which one it was. She played Eliza, not Angelica. I got my Schuyler sisters confused. But that cast of Miss Saigon are amazing. Oh my god. How long have I been doing this tier list for? Has it been 2 hours looking at the same fucking musical tier? This is what I mean, guys. I'm not allowed to do tier lists, but it's fine, because we've got 11 hours left of stream. But only just over an hour left today. The rest of the hours will be done tomorrow, and then the day after. Boy howdy. Haven't seen School of Rock. Hamilton, boy, hasn't opinions shifted over the years? I still haven't actually seen the pro shot. I was really into it at the time. People have really gone back and forth on it now. But I still like the songs. I don't know. I don't know enough about like it. It can go there. I haven't thought about it in a while. Haven't seen Fiddler. I know. Haven't seen Carrie. Band's Visit. Underrated. It came to the West End like last year, and I don't think it got really much attention at all. We could add some time to stream crack if you're worried about how long you've been in the tier list. I don't know. Hamilton slaps him just hates Band. Yeah. Band's Visit's pretty. Are you kidding? It's about this orchestra who accidentally end up in the wrong town in the Middle East because I think the orchestra's from Egypt. And they end up accidentally in the wrong town in the middle of the desert because their bus driver got confused about the places and dropped them off in this tiny little town. And they have to stay there overnight or like for a couple nights until the next bus comes. And it's just them getting to know the locals. It's pretty. The song Omar Sharif and the Something Different, is that what it's called? The one that reprises the melody. Gorgeous. Haven't seen Waitress. I know a couple songs. It's just not really my thing. Have I listened to enough of Assassins? I know like 2 songs. I don't know. I haven't seen Chess. I haven't seen Beetlejuice. I'm so selective with my ST musicals that I'm like... Has Beetlejuice finally made it into an ST? I have watched it a lot. But I'm so picky about what I would put in my ST that I'm like, no, my ST used to just be like 3 musicals. Obviously my big ST musicals won't be on here because my two favorite musicals, second being Tanz die Vampire, first being Elizabeth Das Musical, will not be on this list. They are German, Austrian musicals. But Beetlejuice is up there. Next to Normal. I listen to Next to Normal so often. Is that bad? Is that bad, Dre? I don't, to not spoil, but oh gosh. How do I talk about the bit that makes me cry? I always tear up in Gabe's last line in Next to Normal. Next to Normal is a musical about a woman with bipolar who has also lost a child many years prior to the events of the musical. But she keeps kind of having delusions that he's still there and talking to her. Does the musical get its mental health representation completely right? I don't think it does. Was it like 2010 and 11 it came out? I can't speak as to how bad it is. I don't think it's terrible, but I don't think it's great, like super accurate. Gabe would be such a dream role for me if I was good enough to act and sing on stage and confident enough to. Gabe's final line in the musical and that whole song makes me. I'm like, I'm not gonna tear up this time. I'm not gonna do it, and then I do it. Gabe is played by Aaron Tveit, so if that doesn't sweeten the deal for anyone. Oh my god, is anyone aware of the new Sweeney Todd cast announcements? I don't know how anyone feels about it. Have you heard Jeremy Jordan's version? I saw a TikTok that was like, man, women in musical theatre like have it so hard because they what was it, like white women in musical theatre have it so hard because they originate all these roles only to later have them redone, and you're like, oh, is this in reference to that a lot of the time theatre is being more diverse and so the roles are being played by actresses of colour? No, the TikTok ends with these poor women who are having their roles reimagined and sang better, only for it to be by Jeremy Jordan, only for Jeremy Jordan to come along and sing it better than they ever could. His cover of It's All Coming Back to Me Now by Celine Dion is life-changing. So Sweeney Todd is currently open on Broadway. It's been open on Broadway for like a year or two with Josh Groban as Sweeney Todd and Annalise Ashford as Mrs. Lovett. If you've heard the cast album that came out, people sure have opinions about Annalise's voice as Mrs. Lovett because her accent... Apparently she had a dialect coach. I don't know how. The only way that that's Cockney is if she's very drunk. It's not even that it's a bad Cockney accent, it's like, I can't understand what she's saying. If I didn't know the lyrics to Sweeney Todd, I'd be like, what? Yeah, I heard that she, right? So, but they're both leaving the musical, and I think it's for a limited time. We got 2 new actors. People have got very divided opinions on this. So the new Mrs. Lovett is going to be Sutton Foster, who I love, and she can do comedy. People are mostly mad about that, not because they think she'll be a bad Mrs. Lovett, but because they're just like, can we give a main role to somebody else other than Sutton Foster? I think people are just like, give someone else a chance. Sutton's done a lot. Sweeney Todd, however, they've cast a tenor. Sweeney Todd is a baritone. Now, the reason why I thought I remembered this is because we just talked about Next to Normal. And it's a man who's in Next to Normal. It's a man who's in Moulin Rouge. It's a man who's in Les Mis. Aaron Tveit is taking over as Sweeney Todd. Pretty boy tenor Aaron Tveit. I like him a lot. But for Sweeney Todd, he's an Anthony. I'd watch him as Anthony. But he literally doesn't have the vocal right. Like, how is that? Like, it feels like they're just doing it to sell tickets. Like, maybe they're scared that with Josh and Annalay leaving, ticket sales are gonna plummet. So they're like, we need two big names. We need two big names. But like, Aaron's a tenor. Why? For those that don't know, those are different vocal ranges. Sweeney Todd is quite a low vocal range part, and Aaron Tveit has a much higher voice. He's an Anthony. So that'll be interesting. I mean, do I love the idea of being able to see Aaron Tveit in Sutton Foster? Of course. But it's just, yeah. Have to wait and see, unless Aaron's voice has dropped for a second time. I don't know what's gonna happen there. Sunday in the Park with George. Have I seen enough of it to rate it? Move On makes me cry. It's up there. Haven't seen King Kong, but boy, that sure is an expensive big gorilla puppet. Watch Wait in the Wings. Wait in the Wings if you've ever seen any of his musical theatre essays. His like... his biggest like info dumping thing is the King Kong puppet for the King Kong musical. It's regular old Phantom. You get to be an S tier. Well done. Unlike you. Shrek. I haven't seen enough of it. Grease. This is based on the stage version. I haven't seen the stage version. Victoria. I've only seen bits. I haven't listened to enough of the songs. Ren. I've seen the movie. I've seen bits of the stage, you know, like groundbreaking for the time. Looking back, it's actually not very good trans representation. Okay, here's my thing with Shrek. The bits that I've seen of Shrek, the songs, oh my god, the fucking, oh, what's it called? Fiona's song, where it's Fiona, three different ages singing. I can't remember what the song's called, but that song. Amazing, the harmonies, amazing. Her little tap dance number, why isn't it on the cast album? Her and Shrek, like, competing by who's got the worst drum. But my problem is, is it I Know It's Today? Is that what it's called? My problem is I personally really don't like the Shrek movies. And one of the things that I really don't like, because it just makes me uncomfortable, it really squicks me out, is like burp and fart jokes, belching jokes. And boy, there's a lot. Even just the sound effects of those things make me really like, I kind of angry, uncomfortable, I'm gonna throw up. Like, it just is bad for me. I don't like those sound effects. And there's a lot. There's those jokes in it, and I'm like, I can't watch this. They gross me out. It grosses me out so much to like, it's not funny. It's not fun for me to watch. And that might sound stupid, but I don't know. So it kind of dampens it a bit. Also, why isn't the tap sound? One of my biggest pet peeves on cast albums are when there's a tap dance number in the musical, but they don't include the sound effects of the taps on the cast album for that song. Or they cut out the instrumental for the dance break entirely, and it's not on the cast album. No! I want to listen to the tippy tap tap. And that number where she has the whole tap dance break just like isn't, it's like shortened. That whole tap bit isn't. What the fuck? I put Rent there. Wait. Cabaret? But we did you. Oh, is this based specifically? Are we talking specific productions? Are we talking specific productions of Cabaret? Because okay, then this is a bit different. Because this poster is the 90s version with Alan Cummings as MC up there. If this is the older version further down, you didn't have I Don't Care Much. It's not because it's Joel Grey. It's the oldest versions didn't have I Don't Care Much, and that's my favorite song in Cabaret. So this feels mean. I don't want to pick. I'm not doing this. I'm not answering that. Fuck that. That's mean. Maybe they didn't mean to put it on here twice. I will say, when you edit tier lists, it's really difficult. Like, get Mama Maze on here twice. Okay, I'm not doing duplicates. We're not doing types of production. We're not doing that. I haven't seen the Springsteen musical. Haven't seen The Color Purple. Haven't seen Newsies. Okay, I was stuck in a conversation with a couple people once where they were absolutely shitting on Legally Blonde and saying how stupid it was, how brainwashing it was, how it was the worst thing they'd ever seen, laughing about it, and I had to laugh along and pretend like I didn't like it. But fuck you! I fucking love the Legally Blonde musical. Gay European, not very good. No, it's not age good. But Legally Blonde, like, the first few opening songs bops, then the title song, and when Emmett starts singing, like, please won't you open the door, and then they start singing at the same time, and they're like, are you fucking kidding me? I like Legally Blonde. I didn't think I would. I didn't go into that musical thinking I was gonna love it, but like, Christian Bale as Emmett. What a cutie. I hate having to pretend I hated Legally Blonde. I haven't seen What's in the Sound. I haven't seen My Fair Ladies. I haven't seen Starlight Express. I have seen The Lion King. It's one of the few I saw live. Again, it was on a trip. Now, don't hate me. I think Lion King looks visually beautiful. You'd have to pay me to watch it again. I think it's beautiful to look at. I just don't like any of the songs from The Lion King. Be Prepared's okay. But I've never liked an Elton John song. I'm sorry. I don't think they're bad, but it's just personally not my taste. I just don't like the music and I don't like the songs in The Lion King. I'm sorry. I haven't seen Little Women. I like 6. It's cool. I've been in The Lion King. You have to pay me. Okay. I was like, oh, this is where we stop being nice to Prince. I like 6. I wouldn't say A tier. Oh, would I? What's the difference between A and B? No, I wouldn't care to see it live though. But I do love the music. So, haven't seen Peter Pan. Haven't seen Bat Boy. Does anyone remember Lestat? You're speaking as someone who's been working on making a video essay about vampire musicals for a very long time, and like vampire musicals are one of my interests, and like, yes. Why? Why not? I wish you'd done better, Lestat. I don't like the story changes they made, like making Marius Lestat's creator, because that really changes things up. Like, the point of Lestat's creator is meant to be asshole Marcus who, like, makes Lestat... Like, Jesus, if you've read the books, Marius is not Lestat's creator. They did that in the Queen of the Damned movie too. No. In the books, he's turned by a vampire called Marcus who turns Lestat and then promptly kills himself. And then... Lestat wanders around and finds the bodies of loads and loads of blonde-haired, blue-eyed boys. Because this man had been just kidnapping any boy who looked kind of like Lestat. Lestat was just one of many. He was just the first who happened to succeed. It's real fucked up. There might not be an official cast album, but there's lots of bootleg audio. I've got like tracked audios of both the Broadway and the San Francisco production, like tryout thing. Huguenot is very sweet. Drew Sarich, my man, was Armand in it and understudied as Lestat. If I had a nickel for every time Drew Sarich has played a vampire in a vampire musical, I'd have 3 nickels. And there were 3 different musicals. He's played Armand and understudied Lestat in Lestat, Grafon Krolok and Tansy Vampire, and also Dracula in the St. Gallen production of Frank Wildhorn's Dracula. I think it's just those 3. I mean, he's played Krolok multiple times as well. He's only played Dracula the once. But he's played Krolok in the 2010 Vienna Revival, in the 2011 Berlin production, and in the 2017 Vienna Revival, and as a guest in 2018 in Moscow. And he was in both the San Francisco and the Border Protection of Liz. Can you tell I know too much about vampire musicals? I know too much about Tales of Vampire. I don't know. I've never even heard of Bright Star. Dear Blevin Hansen. Now this is gonna have people agreeing with me. Or not liking me. No, I can't put it with Love Never Dies. Nothing deserves to be with Love Never Dies. But I don't like Dear Evan Hansen. I'm not even the movie, even the stage version, I think it kind of doesn't do the best at dealing with mental health and suicide. Like, Evan's not meant to be like, well, I get that, that's fine. But even so, I feel like I just get a little annoyed with it. It didn't deserve the Tony sweep it got. That's not just me as a great Comet stan saying that. There's some songs in it I like. I mean, not so much anymore. But there's some songs in it I liked at the time. Never the majority of them, though. I don't know if it does a good enough job at showing that Evan is in the wrong. And I don't know that it does a good enough job at showing that what Alana does is fucked up. Because, like, Alana, like... She leaked someone's suicide. Like, it doesn't matter that it's not a real suicide note. She thought that it was. And she leaked it publicly just so that she could get clout. I know it's like, no, because she wants to raise awareness. She does. But I don't care how badly how badly your heart is in the right place. You don't share someone else's note publicly. And Evan, the movie makes it even worse in terms of how much Evan is forgiven. And it's like... Also, sorry, I know Sincerely Me was really fun and we all bopped to it at the time. It's homophobic. Like, I'm sorry. Making Jared gay in the movie so that it's no longer homophobic when he makes all these gay jokes doesn't stop the fact that it was homophobic. Let's stop doing it. Let's stop being like, oh no homo bro jokes like in 2017. Like, I'm not saying it's the worst thing, but like those are homophobic jokes that are made in the song. It's, they're like calling each other gay as an insult. Like, come on, grow up. Oh no, deserve all that forgiveness and all, he's always a bad person. Yeah, I mean, imagine it from Zoe's point of view. That's like a horror story. This boy comes into your life, your brother dies, and then this boy comes into your life, and he's really nice, and he seems to like... He tells you all this stuff about how your brother really liked you, and like, he seems to know this about, and then you find out he lied. He never was your brother's friend. All the stuff he told you about your brother was like a lie. He's been using your family and getting money off them while like neglecting his own mom. Like, from Zoe's perspective, that's terrifying. Sometimes I want to say, like, the share someone's suicide note in Heathers is like, yeah, but, yeah, no one in Heathers is good. Apart from Martha. Everyone else in Heathers is a bad person. I haven't seen Bonnie and Clyde. I haven't seen The Wiz. I haven't seen Song and Dance. Gentleman's Guide to Love and Murder. Ooh, I have listened to it. It's fun. It's a funny little musical. It's not that well known. I'll put it in B. It has one actor playing so many parts. So... let me try and get the plot right. Gentleman's Guide to Love and Murder, this guy finds out that he's like 13th in line for this massive inheritance. So he goes through trying to find different ways to kill every single one of these. It's a comedy, it's not like super dark, but he's trying to kill off every single one of these relatives so he can get the fortune. So he's no longer like 13th in line. All the relatives that he's killing are played by the same actor over and over again. He also ends up falling for 2 different women and getting caught in this love triangle. The Tony Awards performance for it is great. You know, we haven't watched the clip in a bit. Different Hansen for Zoe specifically would be a lot more interesting. I feel so bad for Evan's mom too. Like, are you kidding? You know, like, after everything she tries to do for him, and him to just kind of dump her for this other family because they're rich, because he lied, because he accidentally started lying his way into making them think he was their dead son's best friend. And the fact that the movie cut so many of like the didn't they cut Anybody's Got a Map? The opening song about each of the moms in the families like struggling for different reasons, because Evan's mom's a single mom. Fucking like, what do you mean? Good For You is the best song in the musical because it treats Evan like the villain that he is. Was Good For You even in the movie? I fucking swear to God, what the fuck? And then obviously, Dear Evan Hansen is, the movie is even more of a horror movie when you think of what Zoe's perspective of what Evan's doing. Plus the fact that Evan in that movie looks about 20 years older than her. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. God, I mean, in the movie, he just looked... Ben Platt just looked sick. Like, he looked sickly. What did they do to him? This isn't an attack on Ben Platt. Like, I've heard really good things about him in Parade. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Good For You got cut too, which is like the only kind of song where they acknowledge, like, Evan, look at the people you've hurt. He looks so sickly. Like, you know how when people are sick, they look kind of clammy and pale? That's what Ben Platt looks like in the entirety of the movie. And, like, Ben Platt's not a bad-looking guy. What did they do to him in the movie? Well, how does he look like that? What did they do? So we're gonna watch a funny little thing now. So the person who's opening this is the actor who plays all the different family members who are getting killed off, and he's going through some little quick changes, and then we're gonna have a little funny ha-ha time.
I am proud to stand among the dull-witted of Broadway. I mean, just to look at your needy, desperate faces makes me want to spread my largesse. Oh, I say, what do you think you're doing? Yes, well, I'm here to introduce a number from this smart and hilarious musical.
Because as I say, he plays like about 10 different characters in this.
About a charming chap who's killing.
It looked like he had pneumonia or something, right? It looked like he had the flu.
Fortune. Oh, I say there. In this scene, Monte Navarro is enjoying a tryst with his very married mistress, Sabella, when the virtuous Phoebe arrives quite unexpectedly with the answer to a question Monte has yet to pose. I give you Best Musical Nominee, A Gentleman's Guide to Love and Murder. So, he's kind of falling in love with Isabella, but Isabella is married. And Phoebe is not married, and he's purposely trying to get the in on Phoebe, because Phoebe was married to one of Monty's distant relatives, who Monty has now killed off, because that's the whole point. He's like trying to kill off the 13 relatives so he gets to be next in line for the fortune. So he's killing off like his 4th and his 5th and his 2nd cousins and stuff, you know.
Who could that be?
I haven't the foggiest. Quick, go into the bedroom. Shut the door. Be very still.
It's a funky little number.
I decided to marry you. I decided to marry you. I decided though Henry's gone, that life goes on for me. I have thoroughly thought it through, and the man that I want is you. Though it's true that are quite a few who strongly disagree. Nonetheless, I will marry you. I confess that I'm frightened.
Phoebe here and her little accent still always reminds me of Evelyn from The Mummy. I don't know why.
But why should that matter a whit? And if you do not say yes at once, I think I'll die.
Because it's not like the same personality. I think it's just the accent.
What am I doing here? This could be dangerous if I'm discovered. Imagine the scandal, and I couldn't handle a scandal so visible. I'll stay invisible, still as can be. But what's going on in there? I can hear voices I recognize. Monty, but is that a woman? And if that's a woman, then what is she doing here? Is it the cousin I wish I could see? If it's that cousin, it might just be business. It's family business, and none of my business. But why is she here in the home of a bachelor? Of course, one could point out that I'm here as well, but does she not realize this situation puts her reputation severely in question? The merest suggestion could cause a sensation, and I cannot hear, which is hell. I could go home. I should go. Still, I've decided to live my life and be a wife again. Who believe how my life is I should be off. After grieving my quickly, he makes me laugh. There is nothing can bend the will like half a steel man. And there's goodness to spare in you. Isn't this fun? And the gentleness there in you. Isn't she done? You've taken a wounded bird and taught her how to fly. This is quite unconventional, is it not? Rather a turn in the plot. And so will I be your fiancé. Why don't you send the cow away? When I recall this day, I think I'll cry. What was that?
What was what?
That sound. Is there someone here?
Oh, pay no attention. That's my new manservant. He's just finding his way around. I'll be with you in a moment. Wadsworth! Isn't this madness? Who could foresee how one trick of timing could ruin it all? One in the parlor, one in the bedroom, nothing between them but me and a wall. Look at Phoebe, noble and pious, my esteem for only grows. But when I am with Phoebe, I am on fire, thinking of Sibella, full of desire, passion, and dare I say it, love. But when I'm with Sibella, whom do I admire? None but Phoebe, perfect and lovely. Who couldn't love her? Heaven knows. Round and round and round it goes. How happy I'd be to be at your disposal, my darling. Of course, I accept your proposal.
Now we shall kiss.
That would be bliss.
Darling, but first I'll say this. I've decided to marry you.
Phoebe,
I've decided to marry you. What I hate you. I
Phoebe,
forward, fall and set me free.
And there's Sibella. Yes, I'd be honored to marry you.
Monty, look what you've done to me. Monty,
Phoebe,
Monty, Monty.
Grateful indeed for your gracious bestowment. Yes, Wadsworth, I told you. Be just a moment.
Now, Monty dear, I think I now should go. But I still want to marry you.
Even so.
He's all jumpy up and down.
How I'm longing to marry you. Yes, I'm delighted to marry you, marry you, marry you. She must go.
It's just a funny little song. Monty's a silly little guy committing silly little crimes like murder. I like Poison in My Pocket. That's another song I quite like from that musical. Right. Haven't seen Dogfight. Haven't seen Beautiful. Haven't seen Percy Jackson. Haven't seen Bring It On. Hair was already there. Kiss the Spider Woman. Ooh. I love me some Cheetah Rivera. And the fact that she was playing Aurora in that when she was what, like in her early 50s? It's because the Spider Woman can go up there. I don't know what's I haven't seen Merrily, I haven't seen Head Over Heels. I haven't seen enough of Hello Dolly to make a decision. I haven't seen Cage, I don't even know how to pronounce it. I haven't seen Pippin, I haven't seen The Last Years. Mamma Mia was already on there. I haven't seen the stage version of Beauty and the Beast. I haven't seen all of Jekyll and Hyde. But have I seen enough of Jekyll and Hyde? B? Or C is B? Sure. Godspell, I only really like and know one song. Spring Awakening. Ah. It's like hard because parts of that are quite triggery. But I'm also like, I think it's a really good musical. Well, I can also go in B. King and I think the music in The King and I is gorgeous. Especially like some of the extra songs that didn't make it into the movie. It's one of these. We're getting a lot in B, but haven't seen Sunset. Haven't seen American in Paris that I want to. I haven't seen the Superman musical. West Side Story. You know, there was a revival of West Side Story. Oh, sorry, music. Where they actually had a lot of the songs sung in Spanish, and then people complained and like or something, and then they took them out and put them back in English. Coward move. It's got Karen Olivo in it. Amazing. Love Karen Olivo. Singing A Boy Like That. / I Have a Love. And Maria's still singing I Have a Love in English. Counterpoint over the top of Karen singing A Boy Like That, Un Hombre Así. In Spanish. Mwah. Put Western Story up. We could go like up here. Weenie Todd. Up we go. I meant to finish stream at 8, and I'm like, I don't want to, but it's fine. I guess we got like 10 hours to do tomorrow. I wanted to finish all the karaoke today, but I shouldn't allow myself to do tier lists. I haven't seen any feet. I haven't seen Tarzan. I haven't seen 9 to 5. I haven't seen enough of SpongeBob. I haven't seen The Prom. Rocky Horror, up we go. Oh gosh. I wish I could hold and drag this while we go up, but it doesn't scroll up while I'm clicking and holding onto something. Rocky Horror, A tier. Oh, there's not that many left. We can do this. Jersey Boys. I haven't seen it and I don't want to. Les Mis. Up we go. Up we go. I'm sorry I dropped you there for a moment. Up we go. S tier. Haven't seen the Sound of Music. Why is that on here again? Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark. What a thing you were that happened. If you want to know how it went wrong, Waiting in the Rings has a great video essay about it. A lot of people got hurt because, and I mean like genuinely physical injuries from the trapeze Spider-Man was on and stuff going wrong. Now apart from the shitty song, I like Anything Goes. How much Juggle It Pill? Hasn't it come from where you already been on here? Haven't seen Bear. Billy Elliot. I haven't seen Pretty Woman and I don't want to. Haven't seen Once. Haven't seen Titanic. Chicago. Sorry, there's nothing about me just didn't get fired up about them. It's my biggest interest. Chicago's up in A. Chicago good. Chicago good. And one of the few movie musicals that I think is really, really, really good. Christmas Story? Have I haven't heard of that. Lazarus? No. Be More Chill. How I Was Into You when the cast album was nowhere and I had to order the CD from Germany. I think a C now. I was into it for a time, but haven't seen Big Fish, haven't seen Motown, haven't seen Summer, haven't seen South Pacific. Haven't seen Bye Bye Birdie. Oh god. I've talked about the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory musical. I've shown you guys Veruca's Nutcracker Waltz, whatever the fuck it's called. For those who haven't been here before, for my wild tales of the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory musical. It was done in the West End first, where the only song from the... Because Charlie and the Chocolate Factory over here, the book is the first thing that people think of. Not the Gene Wilder movie. Like, in America, the movie is much more popular than the book. Not to say the movie wasn't popular here, but the book is equally, if not more, well known. So it's more based on the book with original songs, but it does include Pure Imagination, because, I mean, of course. It got meh reviews. It went to Broadway. They cast a child actor as Charlie, but adult actors as all of the rest of the kids. Which is a decision. They got Christian Bale as Willy Wonka and they got him to shave his head. And people, there's an interview with him I saw on TikTok. Someone clipped part of a live stream where someone's like, wait, didn't you shave your head for Willy Wonka? And Christian's just like, how dare you? Because I can't remember what the full story is, but basically they made him shave his head and then were like, oh, actually, yeah, we don't want him bald anymore. And so he had to wear a wig replica of his own hair because they changed their mind like after they'd got him to shave his fucking head. I felt so bad. He was like the only part of it that people enjoyed. Obviously, there's always the questions of the Oompa Loompas. But they made it really dark. And don't get me wrong, like, the Gene Wilder, like, there's no knowing where we're going, terrified me as a kid, the whole spider tunnel thing. But in the stage musical, in the Broadway adaptation of the West End musical, instead of Veruca falling down the middle of the pit, whether the version you're familiar with is the squirrels cracking nuts or golden geese laying eggs, she falls down the garbage chute, right? Not in the Broadway musical. In the Broadway musical, the squirrels tear her limb from limb and then dance around with her arms, legs, and decapitated head. I wish I was joking. They marketed this as for kids. Parents and kids were not happy. A lot of people complained. Is this the 5th time that I'm gonna show Veruca's Nutcracker Waltz on stream? Oh, it gets better every time. The more times you watch it, guys, it just gets better. I mean, the idea of Veruca having this ballet is great. For some reason, she's no longer English, she's Russian, and all the other kids in this version are American. Like, I get if you're just making them all American, but I feel like Veruca has to stay English because she's just this specific upper-class, posh, shitty English person. I don't know why they made her Russian. So 1, she's Russian. 2, she's played by an adult because they cast everyone but Charlie as adults. Even though they're still playing kids. Oh, every time. Look at all the what the fucks in chat. Ballet. Somehow every time I show this, there's people who haven't watched it before. I don't know how this keeps happening. But it means I can keep showing it and watching the horror unfold before my very eyes. Sit back and relax and enjoy.
No, wait, stay back. It's simply not safe to go in there.
Do I like the idea of the ballet? Yes, and this kind of parody of the Nutcracker because they're squirrels who are cracking nuts. And is Veruca the kind of person who probably like is hoity-toity enough to like go to ballet? Sure. Enjoy. Enjoy this person's edits over the top as well. This is always the version I share. What the fuck is happening? She wants to take a squirrel home and Wonka's like, no you can't. Look, everything's fine. And now they're gonna parody the Sleeping Beauty ballet. The Rosadage from Sleeping Beauty. But instead of holding her, they're gonna push her away. I'm all for parodies of the Rosadage. Adagio. Long time clapping.
She's always screaming, I want. Do you think her taste will still compute? As she holds on the race down the bad not shoot. The selfish thought was never good with the things she got.
Because whether you've seen the version with the geese or the squirrels, it's squirrels in the book. One of the movies did geese instead, and then the other movie did squirrels. The 2 movies, I mean the Tim Burton one and the Gene Wilder one. But whichever way, she just really wants one of the animals, whichever version you've seen, and they're like, no, you can't just have any animal you want. And she can't take it for an answer, so she jumps in the enclosure. Alright guys, how bad could it possibly be? I mean, parents brought their kids to see this show. They were told they could bring their kids. They were told they could bring their kids. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Little Timmy, are you okay? So, at this point, when she runs off, they just replace her with like a mannequin, right? It's like a rag doll. But I mean, the lyrics are tear her apart from limb. Yeah, it's not for little kids. I mean, you know how at the end they kind of imply maybe the kids can come back, maybe they're okay. What are they gonna do? Sew her back together? Oh, I can play it for you again, Fallon, if you'd like. Let's just remember what happened. Oh, maybe she'll be okay this time. Oh, now there goes a head. He just holds up her head! Jesus Christ! Who made the decision? You know, this might be... No, it's not fair. Nothing's as bad as Love Never Dies. It can go down there. I haven't seen the Tina Turner. How to Succeed in Business. I kind of like it. I kind of like Dan singing. Oh my god, if you've seen any of the interviews with the current Broadway revival cast of Merrily Row Along with Dan Radcliffe, Jonathan Groff, and Lindsay Mendez, Jesus fucking Christ. If you haven't seen Jonathan Groff's lie detector... Jonathan Groff from various things. He was also the original King George in Hamilton. I kind of like to succeed. Oh dear lord. I haven't seen enough of Crazy for You. I haven't seen Without You. I want to see Secret Garden. Haven't seen American Idiot. Haven't seen Took Everlasting. Haven't seen 13. Haven't seen the stage version of Wizard of Oz. I've seen the movie. Haven't seen Man of La Mancha. Haven't seen Kiss Me Kate. Haven't seen Promises. I haven't seen Boy from Mars. I haven't seen the blah 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 county spelling bee. I can't read it and I forgot what it's called. Haven't seen Oliver. Haven't seen Seven Bites for Resident Brothers or Brigadoon. Even though those ones, that's like my mom's favorite musicals. There we go. I have more favorite musicals, but they're German, so they weren't on this list. So those are the ones that I know. I did a tier list, and it's not 8 o'clock yet, which means we can watch Jonathan Groff's Lie Detector. Oh boy, he's been also like original cast of Spring Awakening. We're just gonna watch the Jonathan Groff bit. 'Cause I mean, Seven Bites for Seven Brothers was such a hard musical to get to, like, okay, so here's the thing. For those who aren't aware, DVDs have different region codes. So there's Region 1, Region 2, sometime Region 3. Region 1 plays on it, so if you have DVDs that you bought in America, you cannot play them on DVD players in the rest of the world. And vice versa. American DVDs will not play in DVD players here. And boy, did Mum want to watch 7 Brides for Seven Brothers, but we could not find a copy of it that wasn't a Region 1 DVD, meaning we couldn't play it. And that's happened for quite a few movies that she likes. We just are unable to find Region 2. Obviously now it's like, well, the internet exists, so I'm sure you can find it. But back before the internet had a lot of stuff on it, if you could only find a Region 1 DVD, you can't, if it was only like released in America on DVD, you can't just buy the DVD from America and watch it over here. It doesn't play, it's the wrong region. It's the wrong region code. If in certain computers and stuff, you can like still rip them if you have a certain kinds of disk drives, but you can't just pop them in a DVD player. The more you know. Oh boy, Jonathan. So they'll ask him a question. Jonathan Groff's is kind of known for spitting a lot when he sings. It's not his fault. Some people do, some people don't. A lot of people, especially in like the Hamilton pro shot, you can really kind of see some of it happening. Oh yeah, I mean, it's an old musical, so I'm guessing it wasn't going to be great. If you've not seen these kind of interviews before, one of them's doing a lie detector test.
Come for me, I can feel it. I don't feel nervous right now.
You will.
You will, says the lie detector man.
To calibrate the machine, I'm going to ask you some straightforward questions. Please answer honestly.
Meditate. Come now.
Yeah.
Don't use that trick.
I know. Stop it.
I hope you come out of this being a Jonathan Groff.
Is your full name Jonathan Drew Groff?
Yes.
Are you from Lancaster, Pennsylvania?
Yes.
Are you about to take a lie detector test?
Why did he like get to think about whether he's from Pennsylvania?
Yes.
Are you actively trying to beat the lie detector test?
Yes.
Judd?
Good luck.
Growing up, you appeared multiple times in the Strasbourg, Pennsylvania Halloween Parade. Would you consider that the height of your career?
In some ways, yes.
That's a lie.
Really?
Really?
I mean, when I was Peter Pan, well, I guess, okay, so I was Dorothy in The Wizard of Oz, and then I was Peter Pan in Peter Pan, and then I was a chimney sweep in Mary Poppins, and I was upset that I wasn't Mary Poppins.
Yeah, because you went down from that number 1 position.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't like that.
You wanted to be Mary Poppins? Aw.
You've worked with this person.
Yes.
Idina Menzel.
Yes.
So now, be honest.
Oh no.
Do you prefer her alphabet or mine?
I've never seen your alphabet. Thank God.
You once played J. Pierpont Finch in How to Succeed in Business Without Really Trying.
Yes.
Did you think that you did better than that person?
Definitely.
In the role?
Yes, definitely.
Telling the truth.
Whoa!
Oh, Dad!
If yes, it says
Prove it.
I have the VHS.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great. We'll watch the receipt.
Yeah.
You originated. Oh, here, let me get this up.
Oh my God.
Do you want to keep that too?
I do, yes.
Okay,
Can you
Can I get a picture of Dad?
Yeah, sure. You're a notoriously spitty singer.
Yes.
Yes.
Is that because you want to make sure everyone can see how hard you're singing?
No.
How many times do you think you've spit on us during the production of Merrily We Roll Along?
A lot. Like numbers? I mean, I think every day.
Numbers.
Every day.
Yeah.
What's your secret to staying so hydrated?
Seriously.
Yeah.
I get wet when I...
No. No.
No. Say
No.
something else.
Say something else, Jonathan.
Please say something else.
Please say something else.
Try again.
What was it? Can you repeat the question?
What's
yeah.
your secret to staying
How do you stay so hydrated? Let's see.
I get wet when I...
No.
No.
Stop. Say it another
Oh,
way.
how do I stay hydrated?
Yes.
Yes.
I drink water?
There you go.
Good.
End.
Okay.
Great. Here
Do
we
you
go.
ever look at your Instagram fan accounts?
I guess what I was going to say was, I don't think the spitting is from being hydrated.
What is it from?
What is it from
That's
then?
why,
Yeah,
okay,
why
yeah,
then?
but that's
why,
why I
do
was...
you think?
But why
I
do you
get
think
wet.
Why are you
No.
so wet?
your mouth gets
Why is your mouth so
moisture?
wet?
Everything gets wet.
Okay.
What do you
Jonathan,
mean?
What do you mean everything
my
gets
God, we're trying
wet?
to save
Seen
you.
it? Everything gets wet. Yes, but what you mean by that is
Is
you
your
sweat,
mouth-
and people won't know
Yes.
that because you just said
You-
everything
you said
gets
everything
wet.
gets wet.
Isn't just
It
sweat.
isn't just sweat. What?
Trust
What is it?
Telling the truth.
Yeah, we know.
me.
What do you mean, Jonathan?
my
Everything
God.
gets
Do you ever look
wet.
at your Instagram fan accounts?
I have looked at my Instagram fan accounts.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Not on my own, but people have shown me.
Does that mean you have a secret Instagram account?
I do not.
Like, I think what he's just saying is naturally he has a lot of excess saliva and that's why he spits on people when he sings, but you can't say everything. Say I get wet and then everything gets wet. What do you mean everything? What do you mean everything, Jonathan? No. Oh god, I can't go a single day without that clip popping back over my TikTok feed, and I watch it all the way through every time. Goodness me, oh my. Where are we? What are we doing? I did some tier lists. I do good. I took hours to do that. Oh, goodness me. Should we switch models back? I could do a tiny bit of singing before we end stream. Should we do that? And then tomorrow we'll do everything else. The Toontown thing we might will probably do a separate. Oh, that's the wrong model. Oh, that's my old one. I got a new one. Yeah, I have like 25 more minutes before I said I'd end. I did start a little bit late, so I'm willing to go over a little bit. A little bit. I started like 10 minutes late, but to me, I'm like, no! That's not what I said I'd start. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Hello! I make myself a little bit bigger in this screen, maybe. Oh, maybe not, because now the cup's gonna go across into... Maybe it was fine. I don't know where it was. I should have left it. There we go. Was that where it was? No. That's where it was. We still got a little bit more time. Will sub goals carry over? Yes, yes. Tomorrow will be a continuation of this stream. Whatever the timer says when we end will be tomorrow. We'll still be at 125 tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is still the same event. It's still the same Subathon. I just would like to sleep, and I don't want to do it while leaving a Be Right Back screen on for 8 hours, and I could get in trouble with Twitch for doing that. Stream will start same time tomorrow, so it'll be the same time tomorrow as it was today, which is 10 AM GMT, 2 AM Pacific time, 4 AM Central USA time. Whatever that is for anyone else. I don't know. 11 AM Central European time. That's all I know off the top of my head. I was checking through Discord. I was like, did Julia text me? Oh, she's getting food. I've just been slowly munching on this Popeyes this whole time. Oh, they might help me fix his sleep schedule. Oh, goodness. Well, whatever helps. Hey, you know what? They're probably fixing mine. We'll see. I mean, I'll be like, I need to go to bed. I'm sure I'll be on call with Julia in a couple hours. Like, I need to go to bed early. I gotta get up tomorrow again to stream. And then will I mean, I'll get up on time. Will I go to bed earlier? Depends if I get distracted. Julia just got home. I think they're gonna ruin mine. Oh, guys, please be careful, because... No. No, sorry, there's fireworks going off outside. It's literally like a few houses down. I pushed the subathon back 2 weeks after bonfire night to try and avoid the fireworks. Why would they still be doing fireworks 2 weeks after bonfire night? Not just so you guys didn't have to hear them, but because I personally am very... I need to mute. Oh, maybe it's because of that. Fireworks are allowed for Diwali. Later in the night. Oh, sorry. It's literally like either one of the houses next door or the house behind. And I personally am very triggered by fireworks. That's why I kind of tried to put off the subathon to when I thought there wasn't going to be any. They're so loud. They're so close. I can see them reflecting off the house across the street. Sorry, guys. Okay, I think they stopped. Sorry, I'm like really, I get like PTSD shit from fireworks. I hate. Okay. The music, thank you for liking the music. The music is jazz remixes of Touhou songs. Touhou is a video game series. These are fan-made jazz rearrangements of the music by Tokyo Active Neats, that is N-E-E-T-S. Feel free to check them out, they do really cool jazz covers of video game music. Or kind of mostly specifically Touhou and sometimes Vocaloid, but... Welcome back, Julia. Some stinky person a few houses across is saying off a lot of really loud fireworks. Boo-hoo. But I'm glad you got food. Would you like to see where we're at since when you last popped in? Because we still got 10 hours to go. So, I don't remember exactly what Julia last saw, but we reached all the main goals. Oh, I can cross off tier lists now. We did that. I took too long. But we did it. We got through it. You shouldn't let me do musical tier lists. I'll talk for too long, guys. So that's what we've done. But we've also reached all of them. Then we reached the push goals and rewards, which was 75 and 100. And then we had to add more because people asked for more. And I was like, well, what would I even do? What would I do? And a few suggestions were thrown out, but the popular one was chat wanted keychains of Ambrose. So they're gonna get them because then we reached 125, which is what we're currently at. If we reach 150, I'll also make keychains of Arden, and if we reach 175, anyone who gives to anyone who's given anything over the course of this subathon event, this multi-day subathon event, whether that be subs, Ko-fi donations, or gifts, bits, will get a discount code for my Etsy shop. And the incentives still apply. You can have free art if you gift 2, 10, 20, or 50 subs. Can you believe at some point we're gonna, by the end of stream, we might dip below 10 hours. I haven't seen single digit numbers for the hours in a very long time. But this be where we be. What the fuck? How? Why? And the fact that also, like, we've had such a spread of subs, like, in previous subathons, pretty much, we've got all our subs in, like, the first hour, and then the rest of stream is just me doing it. I've never had a subathon where new people keep popping in, or people keep adding more subs throughout the day, and so, like, that's been really nice, and also very tricksy, because every time I'm like, ooh, the time's going down, it goes back up again. And the fact that this is gonna have to be multiple days, I've watched other people do multi-day subathons, but you know, those people have like over 1,000 followers on Twitch. I never thought I'd get to a point where I was doing that. And I'd say like most of this money is gonna go in towards my moving out fund, towards furniture, towards a new PC. So it really means a lot, because I know I've talked about this environment is not safe or healthy for me to live in, and I need to get out of this house. And that's getting more and more attainable, not just through this stream, but through Patreon is the majority of my income, and so, you know, every extra person that stays on Patreon, even if, like, and that's why I say at the end of my YouTube videos, I say if everyone who was subscribed to me on YouTube gave me £1 a month on Patreon, that'd be a ridiculous amount of money. Like that, of course, would be enough to move out, you know? Any tiny bit you give whenever, or even if it's just watching ads on my YouTube videos, you know? Or even if it's just, like, sharing posts that I make, everything does really help out a lot. I could only hope that things keep going up and then I can move out within the next year or two. I'm hoping sooner, but yeah. It's gotta be within 2 years, otherwise I'm gonna go crazy. But yeah, I guess we'll switch back over to chatting. Or not. OBS? OBS. Oh, hi, I'm still this over here. Hang on. There we go. We still got some karaoke we didn't do, so we could do that until the next, like, 30 minutes. And then end stream around the time we get to about 10 hours. I don't know how long it'll take to sing all of that. And then end stream, and then I can sit with Julia, I hope, maybe, for like a couple hours, and then I'll go to bed, and then I'll wake up, and then have breakfast, and then we'll do all this again. So I guess tomorrow we'll be doing, ASMR voice, I don't know, I'll just probably do that while I do something else. Quizzes, get your drawing requests in tomorrow, I'll be drawing blindfolded. And I don't know if we'll do the Toontown tomorrow. I'm unsure. We'll see what time we have. I might do more karaoke. I'll probably do more karaoke tomorrow. The ASMR voice quizzes where you guys can help me. Like, we can all be shouting out answers. Blindfolded drawing. I'm not actually going to be blindfolded. I'm just going to have my eyes closed. But it's a more concise way of saying drawing with my eyes closed. But you guys will send me drawing requests. I'll have to draw them, but my eyes is closed. Maybe do Toontown on stream, we'll see how much time we have. And at the end of stream tomorrow, I'll announce both of the results for both of the giveaways, if tomorrow ends up being the last day. If we end up with even more time on the timer, then I guess I'll announce them on Sunday. But if the timer reaches 0 tomorrow, that's when we'll announce the giveaways at the end of the subathon. So again, if anyone is in chat who hasn't entered the giveaways yet, we have 2 giveaways. Going off at the moment. One is for a animated goober drawing. So let me put the goober in chat. One of these guys, and they blink. And the other one is for a candy bracelet. That is candy beads. I have too many beads. Look at all these too many beads. Help me get rid of them. by making you a bracelet that I will ship to your door, or wherever you want me to ship to, and I will ship international. Yes, I will add you to the candy bracelet giveaway. Somehow, some people are here earlier when I shared the beads. I got a problem. That's not even all of them. I found more after I took that photo. Help. Help me. And also we've still got incentives going off even if you don't care, even if you're not that bothered about the other goals, because obviously the extra stretch goals are just like, obviously stuff to do with Etsy. Yeah, Kat, I'll add you to the giveaway. And again, whenever we announce the giveaways, Fallon, yep, do you want to join both? You can join both, or one. Fallon room 57. When the winners of the giveaways announced, if you are not in stream when they are announced, I will DM you via Twitch, unless I happen to know what your Discord is, to let you know that you won, and to sort that process of what you want made out. Yeah. Obviously, if you don't win, I won't be DMing you. And also, if you win and you're in stream when the winner's called out, then I won't be DMing you so that you know that you've won. But I will ask you to DM me, or I'll DM you so that we can work out who I'm drawing for you if you win the goober and what kind of bracelet I'm making for you. Yeah, the only the bracelets I make for myself are either like pride flags, or they tend to be comfort character bracelets. Like, let me see if I can find a picture of one of my comfort character bracelets. I should have taken a picture of like a bunch of them all at once, but I didn't do that. I made a funky little bracelet for myself the other day because I found I had this one like rubber ducky button bead. So I showed Julie, I was like, I want to make me a rubber ducky bracelet. So it's like pearl beads, which are meant to be kind of like bubble bath, and like pale blue pony beads. Where would they be? When was I making most of my beads? Oh, here we go. I took some pictures here. Do you guys want to see my Krolog bracelet? I forgot I did one of those, because of course I did. Oh, the picture's on. Well, imagine that it's not sideways. But that's most of the bracelets I have is like name of character, two odd little beads on either side, and then like a kind of repeating pattern. We don't have to have alphabet beads on if you don't want, but I hopefully will have enough to— I can't guarantee I'll have enough to spell whatever you want, but I hope so. So we'll do a few more songs. No one should be going to bed yet. I'll see you guys tomorrow? What the fuck? I'm like still so overwhelmed. You guys are silly, very silly. But yeah, so giveaways we'll do at the end of tomorrow. If anyone who is eligible to get a alien drawn of them and wants to, you don't have to. Please do let me know what you want your alien to look like at some point. And if anyone who's given 10 or more who has qualified for a free goober drawing, again, let me know somewhere. No, Kapu, I know. You guys went really like over the top and very, very generous. A lot of you, it was your first time gifting subs or you'd never gifted that many before. I am immensely grateful and overwhelmed. I could not have predicted the subathon would go this well. I thought maybe we won't hit 50, but at least if we hit like 30, 40, you know, it'll have been a good run. I'll have to make up extra tiers because you guys not only hit 100, but you want to give more, and I feel bad if I keep taking stuff without having more incentive. Those head pats aren't lining up the way I want. Where are they? Slide over a little bit. There we go. Should take the boy. Well, you. Right. We'll do a little more. I know some of the people who requested the songs won't be in stream anymore, but they can look back. What I might do so that this takes a little less time, and I hope this is okay. One of the songs on here has been requested, and I did already sing it earlier today. So just to save a bit of time, Angel and Small Death of the Codeine Scene was the first song I sung this morning. So if you don't want to hear me sing it, you can go back and watch the VOD. The VOD will be up on YouTube. I'll stop posting it to YouTube immediately after today. But considering, like, my parents might get a bit angry if I go over 8, because I said I'd finish at 8. I hope it's alright if I don't repeat that song right now, only because I already sang it earlier today. And you can go back and listen to the earlier part of the karaoke where I sang it then. And yeah, I hope it's alright. That's the only one I'm gonna skip, only because I already sang it. And of course, if you have any songs that I already sang today that you want to request tomorrow, or you request a song tomorrow I sang today and you just didn't know because you weren't here, that's fine. That's fine. I normally am fine to sing the same song 3 times on the same karaoke stream. It's only because I'm like a little bit short for time at the moment and shouldn't go over too much that I'm like, I'm just gonna cut that one. I'm just gonna remove it from the queue, only because I'm like, I don't want to go over too much. We're 3 minutes away from when I'm supposed to be ending stream. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Goodness me. Someone's upstairs. I'm kind of waiting for him to go downstairs. I mean, should I double check? I'm scared. Normally my parents sit down to watch like TV together at 8, and if I sing, they might get annoyed that I'm like disturbing their program. But like, I don't do this very often. When I was saying to my dad yesterday, I'm like, look, I'm streaming from here to here, so just so you know, I don't ask for a lot. And he was like, yo, you don't ask for anything. I'm like, yeah. So can you just do this for me, please? Where is? Okay. Put this back over in this window. Because I was gonna say, get more requests in, but I'm like, no. I'll do more karaoke tomorrow. Let's not completely fuck my voice up before bed.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Thank you for the hydrate. See, this is the thing. Once I get comfy with the karaoke, I'm like, I could do more. And it's like, no. I'm doing more tomorrow. We've got like 10 hours, 9 hours plus. By the time we finish today, it'll be under 10 hours. Can you believe it? We've still got like 9 hours to do tomorrow. So I can easily get a couple hours of karaoke in tomorrow. Because I won't be spending the opening of the stream doing as many updates. Like, I'll refresh over the Subathon rules just for people who couldn't come today. But other than that, we should be able to get to karaoke within the first hour of the stream. So then I should be able to do karaoke until lunchtime. And then my brain froze. And then do the other activities. So do the quizzes with everyone, do the drawing requests that will be from you guys, but I gotta close my eyes. And then based on however much time we have left, I could probably start drawing the alien rewards, the IKEA alien reward drawings on stream. And Maybe Toontown? But I feel like maybe it makes more sense to do Toontown as a separate stream. I don't know. I think maybe it makes more sense to do Toontown as maybe a bonus stream in the evening when more of you guys can show up. Because the point of that is hopefully some of you guys want to play it with me. If not, the stream's not going to happen, and that's fine. So I guess we'll see. We'll see what people are up to tomorrow when it comes to that point. If anyone wants to open Toontown, then we can do that. If not, I guess I'll draw the alien. I'll draw the aliens on stream anyway, probably on a later stream. Or if no one wants to do Toontown tomorrow, then we'll do... yeah, aliens instead. You got my little Debbie Christmas tree cakes? Whoa. I don't understand what these things are, but Julia was very excited about them. But I can understand being excited for seasonal food because treeslets only come out at Christmas. And, like, I really like these, German, Christmas cake biscuit things. What are they called? Lebkuchen. The, like, little spiced cakey biscuit things. They're really good. It's like when I get excited for parking around bonfire night, even though everything else to do with bonfire night sucks. I'm gonna have a peep outside to see what's going on in the hallway because there's noises going off. And then we'll sing the rest of the things and then I will end stream. We're so close to getting under 10 hours. Yeah, someone's in the bathroom and they're making all sorts of noises, and I'm like, I hope the stream's not picking that up. What's the recipe for parkin cake? Sounds delicious. Parkin is a traditional, I can't remember if it's Yorkshire or just kind of Northern English cake that is made, and you can also sold, only ever sold on, if you can't make it yourself, you can only get it store-bought around bonfire night. It is like a sticky ginger cake, so it's ginger and treacle sponge. You can put other stuff in it as well, but typically, like, that's the main ingredients is like ginger and treacle, so it's kind of sticky and it tastes like ginger. It's good. I really like parkin. Just probably also where I like Lebkuchen as well. I have the little star ones. I prefer the ones that have like the kind of harder glaze or icing on the top. I couldn't find any of the icing ones, but this is a little bag of the stars. They're like tiny little cakes, biscuits, and I'm not sure what they classed as. And they are spiced. They're not that strong. They're not like spicy. They're just spiced. Normally like ginger, cardamom, something else. Normally dipped in chocolate on the bottom, and then either chocolate on the top, or glazed, or iced, depending on, you know, whatever. These ones are good. The other ones the only other ones we found, we couldn't find any of the iced ones. The only other ones we found were these ones that had dark chocolate on, and I like dark chocolate, but they had jam inside, which, like, it wasn't bad tasting jam. I'm just not a fan of the texture of jam. But it just made the whole thing really soggy by putting jam inside them, and I'm like, I still ate them all. they were still fine. I still ate the whole bag, but I'm like, it would have been more satisfying had they not gone really soggy and started crumbling, and like they couldn't keep the structural integrity of the little cakes up because someone put jam in them, and they're not very big. I'm trying to put off singing. Look, it's gonna go down from 10. I was trying to put off thing until whoever's in the bathroom goes downstairs. It's my dad. I can hear him like sneezing. Oh my god, guys, it's like New Year's Eve. I don't count down for New Year's Day, but look at it go. Oh, I don't know if it will remain there. That'll be somewhat of a relief. Then it means I'll probably get it all done tomorrow unless it goes back up again. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness! It takes up less room on the screen. A whole digit gone. Oh, Julia, I'm glad you had good food. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Right. What I was going to say is, even though I don't want to take any extra requests right now, there is a song I wanted to end with. But I also wanted to give Julia the chance, because she's been hard at work all day. This is just for Julia. The rest of you guys can't request a song, because you can do that tomorrow. But Julia's been hard at work all day, and I can't remember if she's working again tomorrow, so she might not be able to be here tomorrow. So if Julia would like to request one song, it'll be added. I'll do it today. Because I don't know if you're going to be able to watch stream tomorrow. Because I can't remember if Fuse's at work. And if Fuse's at work, then you'll probably... Yeah, so Julia will probably... The link's at the top of chat. It's pinned. What is 12 in my time? Yeah, so Julia won't get home from work until stream's over tomorrow. So I want her to have the chance to request a song. She'll not be able to pop in before she goes to work, and she'll get home after stream's already ended. So this is her only chance really right now to be in the stream. So she can have an exception. Oh, of course it's always that one. She's my girlfriend. I'm allowed to make an exception. And then we're gonna end off with, because I found a new, okay, I used to sing this one all the time, and there's a bit in the middle that is a cappella, but it's the lead vocalist with backing vocals. But the karaoke track I had didn't have any backing vocals, so it was really awkward for me to sing that bit. But I have found a track that has backing vocals. I should double check I should double check what I named the song, because there's a couple of versions of it. Oh my god, do you know what wasn't on that musical tier hang on, you know what wasn't on that musical tier list? And it can't be that it wasn't recent enough, because Beetlejuice was on there. It can't be that the tier list is super old. Fucking Hades Town wasn't on the tier list. What? That's S tier. That's S tier. This is the song we're ending off with. And I have tickets to see it. It's coming to the West End next year. And I'm going to see it. And I'm really excited. I don't go to London very often because it's expensive. And it's far enough away I have to stay there overnight. But I've been saving up. And I'm taking my dad. He's not big on musical theatre, but he's listened to me play Hadestown, and every time I play Hadestown music, or like we've watched the Tiny Desk concert with Hadestown, the cast multiple times. He's into the music, so, and also I think it would be nice if we both just get away from the stinky person in the house. So it's like a little holiday. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. If they have the same merch as they do on Broadway, I want to get the like flower enamel pin. And, like, maybe want, like, the reusable bag. Because I have an old Disney Store bag that's starting to fall apart. We are talking about Hadestown. Can't believe it wasn't on the tier list. We were saying how much of a crime it was that, like, Hadestown wasn't on that musical tier list. What the fuck was that about? It can't be that it wasn't new enough, because Beetlejuice was on there. What the fuck Hadestown wasn't on there? I'm seeing it in the spring. S tier for me. It's S tier for me, Mothman. I'm so excited. Not just because I'm seeing Hadestown live, but also I get to stay away in London for a few nights, and I don't have to be in this steel house. It's like a little holiday. The only other time I get a little holiday is Comic-Con, and as much as I love going to Comic-Cons, it's also not the most, it's busy time. Like, yeah, it's kind of a holiday, but like, it's socially exhausting. Like, I get there, I hang out with my friends and have dinner with them, and then I go to bed, and then I get up the next morning, like, really early, so I can spend hours getting into costume, and then getting to the con, and then we're at the con all day, asking for photos, taking photos, buying stuff, socializing with my friends all day, and then I get back to the hotel, and I always think, yeah, no, it's fine, I'll have like 5 hours before I have to go to sleep. But then I get back to the hotel, I take all the costume off, and all my makeup and everything, and shower, and I'm like, oh, it's been like an hour. Oh god, I've lost an hour already. And then I get all the stuff that I've bought for the day, and I lay it out on the bed, because I like to like organize it into stickers all in one bag, badges all in one bag, like keychains all in one bag, to make sure nothing's getting scratched. And I also like to lay it out and organize it and take a photo, kind of top down on the bed of everything. And then I'll pack it all away. And then I turn to look at the time, and I'm like, oh no, I don't have that much time before I'm supposed to go to sleep in order to get at least like 8, 7, maybe 6 hours. Fuck. I haven't eaten yet. So then I'll sit and I'll eat dinner. And then by the time that's over, I'm like, oh, I've got like maybe 2 hours before I need to go to bed. In order to, because normally I'm getting up at like 6 in the morning or something stupid. So I'm like, fucking shit. Oh, now I've only got like a couple hours, and then I'll call Julia, like, can we call for a little bit? And then I'll be like, because normally I'm Saturday at the con, I'm like, right, I post audios on Saturday, so while I'm at the con, I've already got my YouTube upload scheduled, but then I'm going to post on Discord and post on Soundgasm if it's a public audio, to get, and on Tumblr to post my audio for the night, and then I'm like, it's bedtime now. I didn't get to relax and like enjoy being in the hotel or watch TV. It's bedtime now. All right, pass out, wake up, do the same thing again the next day. Apart from when I get back in, on the Sunday, it's also the job of packing up the suitcase. And then I end up with like, there's no free time. There's no free time at a con. It'd be so tempting one time to just stay an extra night and like come home on the Tuesday rather than the Monday and just have like a day for myself. I just lie in bed all day in the hotel. That's not a bad plan, because the big chunk of a hotel is that first night, and then it's not as much for every extra night, so maybe as a treat for one of the cons next year, I can be like, maybe just an extra night, and then I just stay here, and I don't have to go. But it's so busy at cons, especially like if you've got any cosplay meets or any like panels you want to go to. Even when you're in the con hall, it can feel like you're rushing around, and then when you get back, once you've like unpacked and packed stuff from the day and like got all your costume out, it's like you don't, and then eating dinner, it's bedtime. And then the next day is that, plus you got to pack your suitcase, then it's bedtime, then you wake up in the morning and you have to go drive or get the train or whatever. There's not really, like, I love con, it's fun, but it's not relaxing, it's not relaxing. I was really hoping the people would stop lurking outside my room, but I'm pretty sure they're still there. I'm gonna have a peep. Yeah, my dad's still in the bathroom. I'm just nervous about singing Meant to Be Yours full volume while he's listening. But I also know, obviously, if I keep putting this off, then it's going to take longer, so I guess I just need to get over myself. This is allowed. Now, what I said I could do is that it would be funny if immediately before singing this, I did the 100, the silly, it was a joke, 100 sub-redeem, which is the ada thing, and I said, wouldn't it be funny if I did that immediately as I started singing Meant to Be Yours? So, because my parents will start coming up to bed at 9, so I need to get going. H for Heathers. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Hi Lucio, we're doing a final bit of karaoke before I end stream, and hopefully I'm not going to get in trouble with my parents because I told them I was finishing at 8 and now it's 8:15. The time is below 10 hours, can you believe it? 125 subs. I don't know how long this is gonna be. I don't know when you left, Lucio, but it's 125. That wasn't me doing the singing. I was swallowing water, and as it was in my mouth, I'm like, oh, I'm already bopping. We'll just leave that playing in the background. Yeah, we got bonus shit, and they already reached, and they reached it, some of it, so I have to make Ambrose keychains now. Okay, I'll sing it for me. So I said, wouldn't the funny thing be if I did the ada, get it over with, because I'm nervous about doing it, get it over with and do it right before I launch into it, as if it's JD who was saying it. Oh, why did I said I'd do this. You know why I said I'd do this? Because I thought it wasn't gonna happen. It was a joke. And I know, like, Julia's like, you know, you shouldn't put something as a jokey redeem if you don't actually want to do it. And I'm like, yeah, but it's fine. I'm gonna go. I mean, you guys certainly paid for it. And obviously, maybe like, how are you nervous? You've literally recorded not safe for recordings. Yeah, it's different doing it live though. Oh, you don't know what ada is? To be honest, I don't. You know, I don't fully understand it myself. It's just like a saying. It comes from Japanese anime. Okay, so the actual translation is it just means like my. But normally it's seen the way that like VTubers use it is that they say it in like a kind of seductive, kind of sexual voice. You're meant to like, a lot of people have it as like a silly little either channel points redeem or a subathon point redeem, subathon thing redeem. Some people have it as a channel point thing, like, which I don't, because I don't want to have to do this more than once. But it's, you say this phrase in the sexiest voice that you can, and you guys definitely paid to have me do it legitly. I'm so shy. I'm good. I don't want to get bad. You're not allowed to moan on Twitch, but it's not a moan technically. Oh. All right. I've got legit butterflies on my tummy because I'm like, even if I do a good job, I'm like, at what cost? But I'm just like, I'm not gonna do a good job. And then it's like, Damien, literally a lot of people here follow you literally for your voice. And I'm like, oh, okay. You see, I'm so nervous. I call myself Damien instead of Prince. I don't keep my name super private. I just prefer being called Prince on here because you guys don't know me IRL. Fuck, why do I do these things to myself? But you guys certainly paid. You 125 so far. What the fucking shit? I'm gonna do this and then immediately sing and not be like... Because I think the only way I'm gonna get through it is if I pretend like it never happened. Oh god. Oh god. If anyone clips this, I will delete the clip. I don't want this playing on anyone else's stream. I'm not gonna delete it from the VOD. It'll continue to be here in the VOD, but I don't want it clipped. I'll delete it if anyone clips it. Like, I'll feel kind of humiliated if someone shouts me out and this is what plays. And plenty of streamers have done it. I've got friends who've done it. I've listened to friends do it either in very kind of deep voices or in kind of little high-pitched voices. I'm not the only one who's done it, and you guys paid for it. I'm shaking. Oh. Okay. You know what? Singing, the nerves for singing don't feel so bad now. Compared to this. It's the stupidest thing. This is the stupidest thing. Okay, I did it with the mic muted, now I've just got to replicate it. Fuck me. Anna. Fucking Jesus Christ. Never talk to me again. That's it. That's what you get. Are you happy with yourselves? You happy? You happy? All is not forgiven. No. No. No, it's not forgiven. Get dressed to my date to the pet rally. Not anymore. I'm not taking you guys to the pet rally. You chucked me out like I was trash. For that you should be dead. But then it hit me like a flash. What if high school went away instead? Those assholes are the key. They're keeping you away from me. They made you blind, messed up your mind, but I can set you free. You left me and I fell apart. I punched the wall and cried. Then I found you changed my heart and set loose all that truthful shit inside. And so I built a bomb. Tonight our school is Vietnam. That's guaranteed they never see their senior prom. I was meant to be yours. We were meant to be one. Don't give up on me now. Finish what we've begun. I was meant to be yours. So when the high school gym goes boom with everyone inside, in the rubble of their tomb we'll plant this note explaining why they died. So you guys like heaven? Who requested this? I didn't say it was Dahlia. We'll watch the smoke pour out the doors. Bring marshmallows, we'll make s'mores. We can smile and cuddle while the fire roars. I was meant to be yours. We were meant to be one. I can't make it alone. Finish what we've begun. You were meant to be mine. I am all that you need. You can't open my heart. Can't just leave me to bleed. Veronica, open the door, please. Veronica, open the door. Veronica, can we not fight anymore, please? Can we not fight anymore? Veronica, sure you're scared. I've been there. I can set you free. Veronica, don't make me come in there. I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2, fuck it. Please don't leave me alone. You were all I could trust. I can't do this alone. Still, I really find I don't know how to keep going now. We just pretend it never happened. That was meant to be yours from Heathers. That's all that happened in the last 5 minutes. I hope you guys enjoy. Lucio, you came back in time to get your other couple song requests listened to. Well done. If anyone, wait, I'm crossing it off, and if anyone goes, did I miss it? I'll be like, yeah, you can watch the VOD. Hands are still shaking. What the fuck? Okay, okie dokie. Look, let it not be said that even though I'm not like a trained singer or a singer by any means, you guys request meant to be yours from Heathers. I'm gonna give you my all. I'm gonna give you a like. Somebody got a text, but it wasn't me. It sounded like it was coming from like right outside my room. That sounded really close, but I'm like, my phone's in front of me. It didn't come from in front of me. It almost sounded like the phone was under my bed, but I'm like, I don't have a phone under my bed. Maybe someone left their phone in the room across the hall. Which is my parents' bedroom. Okie dokie. Lucio, you're next. We're gonna get these done so I can finish before 9 o'clock, because then that's an hour past where I said I would go. G for ghost. What? There it is. Before I get in trouble, because 9 o'clock is when they'll start kind of coming up to bed, so I definitely need to be done by then. But you guys get a little extra. I mean, look how much time you put on the thing. So the next request is from Lucio. Ghost. Oh, I forgot there's no, like, intro. Hang on. I wasn't ready. I thought there was an intro, there's not. We're just straight in. Can you hear me say your name forever? Can you see me longing for you forever? Would you let me touch your soul forever? Can you feel me longing for you forever? I know the light grows darker down below, but in your eyes it's gone before you know. This is the moment of just letting go. She said if you had life eternal. Can you hear me say your name forever? Can you see me longing for you forever? Would you let me touch your soul forever? Can you feel me longing for you forever? We'll dance once more. I feel your hands are cold. Within your heart, a story to be told. This is the moment of just letting go. This is the moment of just letting go. Can you hear me say your name forever? Can you see me longing for you forever, forever? You let me touch your soul forever. Can you feel me longing for you forever and ever? That was Life Eternal by Ghost. I hope we're still working on converting people into liking Ghost. Thank you, Lucio, for the request. Next up, we have a request from Fowlin. I got a bunch of songs by this band on here because that was my favorite band when I was a teen. Do I continue to support? Well, the band technically doesn't. No, it doesn't exist anymore. So, you know, I don't have to talk about whether or not I support anyone in the band. Ooh, what I'll say is I miss Ryan Ross. Was Julia here for Cerise? She's heard me sing Cerise before. And she can watch the VOD. Maybe you can look back at the VOD, and maybe I'll sing it tomorrow. And you're not here tomorrow. Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to click exit page. It said the page crashed. And I mean, I don't know. I don't tend to just sing things and belt them out loud on call, because I'm shy about doing that. But it's different. It's different singing on call. You don't sing on call to your girlfriend, because that's a live audience who can... You guys can't talk back to me when I'm doing this. So, yeah, all the Panic songs on here are like the first 2 Panic albums, is all I've got on here. Look, we can be like, oh, Brendan became a bit of a dick. And also, still like the old songs. Northern Downpour's gorgeous. Fight me. Why is it playing when it says it's not playing? Okay, so I have a bunch of early Panic songs. Yeah, it did start auto playing Mary on a Cross. I do not have that on my karaoke options to sing. Which one even is this? Is this Strike Up the Band? Okay, so many Panic songs. I know, I at least for a time knew every song off the first 2 albums, off A Fever You Can't Sweat Out and Pretty Odd off by heart. Once the song gets into it, like, if you tell me the name, you're like, I constantly thank God for Esteban, I'm like, which one's that? Is that the... no, it's not Now I'm of Consenting Age. Is it Strike Out the Band? Is it the Please Leave All Over Cocaine? So, like, I'm like, which one? But I know which, I just had to look ahead so I know which one it is. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. I got a bunch of really Panic songs on here, so enjoy anyone who's into that. But this is the one Fowlin picked. Out of all the options, this is the one Fowlin went for. Of all the many Panic songs. What have you done to me by introducing me to Ghost? Was the Infinito friend of mine for over 2 hours? I like helping people. Give us this day our daily dose of full affliction. Forgive our sins, forged at the pulpit with full tongue, selling false sermons. 'Cause I am a new wave gospel sharp, and you'll be thy witness. So gentlemen, if you're gonna preach, for God's sake, preach with conviction. Strike up the band, whoa, the conductor is beckoning. Come, congregation, let's sing it like you mean it. No, don't you get it now, don't you move. Strike up the band, whoa, the conductor is beckoning. Come, Congregation, let's sing it like you mean it. No, don't you get it? Don't you get it now? Don't you move. Just stay where I can see you douse the lights. We sure are in for a show tonight. Fallon, I agree. The song's not on here because I found it too hard to sing, but that song slaps too. In this little number, it graced by two displays of character. We've got the gunslinger extraordinaire, a walking contradiction. And I, for one, can see no blood from the hearts and the wrists you allegedly slit. And I, for one, won't stand for this. The scene where a parachute all be condemned. Strike up the band, whoa, the conductor is beckoning. Come, congregation, let's sing it like you mean it. No, don't you get it, don't you get it now, don't you move. Strike up the band, whoa, the conductor is beckoning. Come, congregation, let's sing it like you mean it. No, don't you get it, don't you get it now, don't you move. Just stay where I can see. Oh, I forgot it goes on. We sure are in for a show tonight. Just stay where I can see you douse the lights. We sure are in for a show tonight. Panic songs with the overlapping lyrics. I can't sing two things at the same time. Da, 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 da. This is a test. Do I remember how this bit goes? No. Strike up the band, whoa, the conductor is beckoning. Come, congregation, let's sing it like you mean it. No, don't you get it, don't you get it now, don't you move. Strike up the band, whoa, the conductor is beckoning. Come, congregation, let's sing it like you mean it. No, don't you get it, don't you get it now, don't you move. I would have also loved to put Lying on here, but that song is too deep, and even when I pitch it up, I'm like, I can't do it! I would have put every single Panic song on here. I like every single Panic song off the first two albums, but the ones that are on here are like too hard to sing. Oh, it's so interesting listening to the instrumentals from the first two Panic albums. There's so much more going off in them than you would think. Thank you, Lord and Savior Ryan Ross. Ryan Ross was a member of Panic at the Disco during the first two albums. He wrote most of the songs and he left after the first two albums, which is why Panic after that sounds very different. So Lying, Phoebe Concert Out and Pretty Odd are with Ryan Ross in the band. Vices and Virtues was just Brendan and Spencer, and then Spencer left. And then it was just Brendan, but then he had people kind of coming in and out. God, I feel so bad for Dallin. Oh my god, do you know what's going on with I Don't Know How? So Dallin was a touring member of Panic at the Disco, and then he got promoted to being a full member, and then he got demoted back to being a touring member. He's also one of the two people in a band called I Don't Know How But They Found Me, or often stylized as IDK. And like, someone else in the band, I don't know if it was a touring member or the other guy in the band, like embezzled all of the fucking money out of the band. Like, and something else just happened with them as well, where someone else has screwed him over, and I'm like, can this guy catch a break, please? My goodness. Thank you for the request. Lucio's request is next. This is what Lucio requests every time, and when I was like, hey Lucio, you didn't request the thing you normally request, Lucio was like, fine, I'll request it. So I have to ask, do we have any German speakers in the audience? Do we have any German speakers in the audience? Or this is your German practice of the day? Okay. Well, you knew what it was. You knew what draußen was in English. So there you go. If there are German speakers out there, if Capu's still out there, I can only apologize. I just really like German musical theatre. There's some Tanzi Vampire songs on here, But rather than the songs, that's not what I asked for. That's Panic again. Rather than asking for one of the you ate a tree cake? Good job, Julia. Rather than asking for like one of the songs on this list that is originally in German, like Tanz die Vampire. we get it's always this one, it's always this one. Why is it not doing it? How many times do I have to press enter? Right. So, yeah, Capu's here. Please don't judge me too harshly. Yes, you're correct. I assumed it was similar because subtitled something like outdoors is freedom. Yes, draußen ist Freiheit. Is like out there is freedom. You are correct. You're doing what I do and learning bits of German from watching Tanz die Vampire with subtitles. It's like when we were playing Alice Mans Returns the other day and there was a poster that says Totentanz on it and I was like, wait, I can figure this out. Tanz means dance because it's in Tanz die Vampire, Dance of the Vampires. And Toten, well, I know that Der Tod means death because that's a character in Elizabeth Das Musical. And Totenklage is a song in Elizabeth Das Musical that takes place during a funeral. I'm gonna guess it means death dance, but that doesn't sound very nice to translate, so I'd probably translate it as death waltz because it sounds a bit nicer. And then the people were like, yeah, it's death dance. I'm like, I know. I know random bits of German. Because I watch musicals with subtitles, but so the story with Hunchback, so this was requested by Lucio. The story Hunchback Notre Dame, you guys know the Disney movie, even if you haven't watched it, you know of that there is a Disney movie. It was adapted for stage, and when it was put on stage, instead of putting it on Broadway or the West End or even off Broadway or like in LA or something like Las Vegas or anything like that, they put it in Berlin. The first time Hunchback was put on stage, it was in Berlin. It's the only time Disney's ever done that, premiered a stage musical in a language other than English. They premiered it in Berlin with a bunch of new original songs and also songs from the movie. If you ever see, Hunchback has then since, also when it premiered in Germany, it was with my boy Drew Sarich. He originated the role of Quasimodo on stage. It has since been done in America with Patrick Page, aka Hades from Hadestown, as Frollo. It has been done in, was it the Paper Mill Playhouse in the USA? Not on Broadway though. It has also had versions in America where they've had a deaf actor playing Quasimodo. And then they have someone else off stage kind of singing his part. But the original German production, to me, the Berlin production is the most gorgeous because the choir was like the biggest. If you listen to the German cast album, it was really, really pretty. So, oh boy, it's a little out there's a bit fast in places. But I have sang this a lot. I just gotta channel my inner Drew Sarich. That's what we gotta do. But if you do watch the Hunchback musical on stage, don't expect it to be nice and family friendly like the Disney version. They do, for anyone who's read the book, now the book's a lot darker. They haven't made all the men shitty like they are in the book. Phobos is fine. He's not like he was in the book, he's like he was in the Disney movie. However, the stage version does take the same ending of the book. It's not a happy ending. It ends with a certain person dying as that character dies in the book at the end. So a heads up before you go in thinking, it'll be like the Disney movie. Not exactly. Yes and no. It's a wild, because Disney haven't done that with any, imagine if like when they put like The Little Mermaid on stage, they ended it with her going into the sea and turning back into sea foam and fucking dying like she does in the original fairy tale. So it's wild to me that when they put Hunchback on stage, they were like, no, let's have him die at the end, like they do in the book. What the fuck? I don't know, but that's the state. Oh. Alright. I haven't sang German in a long while. I'm gonna stumble, but we're gonna do his best. I'm not fluent. Any pronunciation is either guesswork or just because I've listened to the song a lot. But would recommend the German stage production. The quality of the bootlegs aren't that great because it was the late 90s. But yeah, the full classic. Can't find it on Spotify, but it's on YouTube, I think. Okie dokie. I'm not ready. This was requested by Lucio, because of course it was. Oh no. It's been so long. Oh goodness, goodness, goodness. Sandra Diaz, thank you so much for the follow and for becoming one of my children of the night. We're ending streams soon, because we've been streaming for almost 11 hours. I'm doing the last few karaoke requests. I should unpin that because I'm not taking any more requests. We're doing the last few songs, and then I'm ending stream, and then I know it still says 9 hours on the timer, but I will be doing those hours tomorrow. We'll be here this time tomorrow. Oh, I'm sure you can do it too, Green. It's fine. So we're getting into the last few things, but the subathon will still be going tomorrow. We have reached all of the goals, so I had set more because people wanted more, because we hit all the goals and the push goals, so I made even more push goals. We've got incentives as well, like free art if you gift 2 or more subs. We got some group goals. The next one is once we hit 150. We're currently at 125. Every sub, every 250 bits, and every £3 on Ko-fi adds 5 minutes to the timer. I'll be streaming them in tomorrow at 10 AM GMT, 2 AM Pacific time, 4 AM Central USA time. Okay. I've been requested to sing Out There from Hunchback in German. I am not German. Don't laugh at me. Kapu, I'm so sorry. I don't know I have to do this in front of German speakers. Durch die Fensterkuhle kann ich in der Tiefe sehen und den Menschen unter gut erkennen. Seit ich lebe und ich mal so wie sie da unten gehen und erflammt, was sie das Leben nennen. Seit ich liebe, flog ich ihre Schritte, aber mich wird keiner dort erkennen. Seit ich lebe, weil ich wie man die fühlt, sie man mit verfolgt nicht es mehr zu fast. Draußen, tot im Sonnenschein, nur ein Tag da draußen, so wie andere sein, es ahnt ja keiner draußen. In Glanz das Himmelblaus, was ich geb dafür, kann ich einmal nur hinaus. Genannt und die Peddler und die Händler und die Höhen, zwischen Siedlern und Umjubel der Schön. Wenn sie dich streiten, unbeschränkt und unbeschön, trinken sie das Blut ins volles Becken. Ich will in den Augen, Blick genießen draußen, morgens andersen, den Tag begrüßen draußen und andere Menschen gehen, wo's Jubels gibt und draußen. Ich muss, es zu sehen, hier raus in die Natur. Das Gebraus, Feld und Flur, Trank und Spaus, dann Retour und nach Haus. Einmal nur will ich hinaus. That wasn't always longer than you think. I flubbed it a couple times, I stumbled. It gets fast in places, and it feels even faster when you're singing it in a language that you're not fluent in. Oh, that was Draußen, aka Out There from The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Thank you, Kappa. What is next? What is next? We got 5 more. We can get through 5 more before I get told off. Rowan's is next. Rowan is here. Rowan wanted a song by Ghost, but not the Ghost that you think. This is Ghost and Pals. They've got pals. I cryptid. We're running over time because I wanted to finish off the karaoke things that we got in. I'm not taking any more karaoke requests today. We'll do the rest tomorrow. But I wanted to get the rest of these in now. You guys deserve it. 125 subs? Are you fucking kidding me? When I thought we'd only get 50 at most? Why does YouTube keep doing this to me? No. Did I ask for Hunchback to come back? I don't think that I did do that. And these parapets of stone. You can have a bit in English. Gazing at the people down below me. It is on there in English as well. I had more Ghost and Pals stuff on here, but I struggled to sing them too much, so now it's just Honey, I'm Home. The others are this is too hot. Why is it still hot? What do you mean? Edit hyperlink. Copy. Oh, now it's a different link. Was it? I think Control C wasn't working, and I was thinking that it was, and it wasn't. But we'll do more karaoke tomorrow as well with the blindfolded drawing requests. We'll do the giveaways at the end of stream, unless you know. It's loud. We'll do the giveaways at the end of stream, unless what's words? Unless we end up going so much over time again that I have to do them on Sunday. Other activities. Stop playing! I didn't unpause you. I'm gonna pop outside for a second. Okay, I was just making sure that that wasn't someone coming up to bed, and I was like, oh no, I'm watching TV with Mum for another hour yet, so I'm like, phew, okay, we're good to keep going. Ghost and Pals make Vocaloid songs, but in English. I love a lot of their songs. Do check the trigger warnings, some of them about serious mental health issues, one of them's about trypophobia. So do be careful. And when I say it's about trypophobia, it has also the imagery that would trigger that. Trypophobia, I don't know if I'm saying it right. You know, if you know what you know what fear I'm trying to say. I'm not going to say what it is out loud in case that makes anyone uncomfortable. But some of them are about serious mental health topics, so do check it before. But I love their songs. I used to have more on here, but then like I had the Distortionist on here and Rotary Dial, and I was like, Vocaloids don't need breath because they're just synthesized voice robots. I need to breathe. Hatsune Miku doesn't need to breathe. I know that's not who sings Honey I'm Home, but Jesus, Honey is Home is fucking, it's a lot. We did get to 125, let me show you where we're at. We did the tier list, I spent too long getting distracted. So tomorrow we'll do the ASMR voice, we'll do quizzes with you guys, it'll be fun. Last time we did quizzes, we also got very distracted. But it was fun trying to like name all the countries of the world with everyone. Blindfolded drawing requests. We might do Toontown, it depends. Either we'll do Toontown or we'll do, I'll draw the aliens on stream. Do the giveaways whenever the subathon ends. So if that's the end of tomorrow, we'll do it then. If that's on Sunday, we'll do it then. yeah, obviously we still got incentives going. We've still got some more things to read. I need to meet me trying to. Oh, 1390. What about therapy? I guess 1390 is a solo though. Oh man, Tick Tick Boom wasn't on the musical list. I'd have put that up in A tier. I love the songs from Tick Tick Boom. For now, Jesus Krypton. I haven't tried to sing 3090 though, so I can't say how hard it is. I remember like trying to sing therapy. For those that don't know, therapy is incredibly fast. So unless you know it off by heart, it's like, yeah, it's true. It's a duet, so you have this time to breathe. That is true. Okay. I mean, that means I technically could be going for another hour, but we're not going to do that because I need to rest before going to bed. I need to relax, turn my brain off, and then go to bed and then wake up and do this all again tomorrow. You guys can request more karaoke tomorrow. So if you didn't get a chance to request anything today, don't worry. I'll be doing another fucking like 9-hour stream at least tomorrow, 8 hours at least, depending on you guys. How many more? If we get more, if new people come in tomorrow, if you guys find spare change at the bottom of your wallets, because obviously this is ticking down now. But whatever's left on the timer in about 20 minutes we'll do tomorrow. So same time tomorrow from now till, 10 a.m. for 10 hours backwards from now. This is the longest stream I've ever done. Well, I thought my first Subathon I think was 12 hours. Maybe, but I don't have the VOD for that. That was before I was keeping VODs. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. But not this one. This and me saying Ada Ada. If you missed it, don't worry. It's been captured on video that will be put up on YouTube. If you don't follow my VODs channel, if you missed any of this stream or you can't come tomorrow and you do want to see stuff, I have a separate channel where all of these streams get backed up to, so it'll be over there. Do I change the key of this song when I sing it? Yes, because it's a little too deep for me. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna remember where the fuck that is. So hang on. Okay, I think I'm singing in the right key. I hope we get to 150 subs. I don't want Ambrose to be lonely. Well, there might be some people who come in tomorrow who... Because, just because you guys want that, please don't spend any more money than you have. New people might come in tomorrow that weren't able to drop by today. We might get some raids tomorrow. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. If we don't get to it, then next Subathon or somewhere, he'll get made eventually, even if it's just for the next Subathon, which will be in another 200 followers. I don't know how long that'll take to get, but eventually. But we'll see, people who might pop in tomorrow who couldn't pop in today because weekend. So we shall see, we shall see. Okay. This was requested by Rowan. My favorite Ghost and Pals video. Okay, hang on. when the album came out, they did a I forgot what they call it, but an artist put out like a little like video that's like 20 seconds of every song on the album. So it's Ghost reading out comments from their videos, I think, right? While in the background a preview of each song plays, or like rambling, while in the background a preview of each song plays. But instead of being a regular preview, it's like a shitty kazoo cover. And one of my favorites, which isn't on here because I think I found it too hard to sing. Is it Star of the Show? What's it called? The So Kiss My Tongue Make Everything Better. That one. It's so fucking funny because you just see the character slowly slide up screen. And then the mouth opens real wide for the so, and then it cuts back into the shitty kazoo chord. Oh man, I love that song. Maybe I can work on trying to learn to sing it, because I think I listen to fucking I don't know if it's called Star of the Show, but the Kiss My Tongue Make Everything Better, whatever that one is. I don't think that's Star of the Show. Yeah, I don't remember which the title of that song is. I fucking would listen to that on a loop so fucking much. I do love that song. I don't know why I haven't tried to sing it. I have to see that there. I must have tried and just found it too hard. Cafu, oh my god. Thank you for stopping by. I'll be here tomorrow if you want to stop by then. If not, thank you just for being here today. It means a lot. And thank you for so many gift subs. I can't say thank you enough. Father said that this world isn't for me. I tried to pray for a new reality. So come to me, we can change night into day. Tide of moths seem to know a different way. Father tore out the umbilical cord. There's nothing left in the bottle keeping me score. We'll abandon the scenery in the mirror. I've already find a bright noise. Pack up your bags and throw out the toys. 3 strikes and honey, I'm home. 3 voices come from the gramophone. A vivid section of me. Left. Sorry, the lyrics are really slow. Oh honey, I'm home. 3 voices come from the gramophone. I'm gonna look at the comments in the comments. The lyrics in the comments, because the ones on the screen are too slow. Oh, these aren't the real lyrics. Returned with a moth chained to his hand. There's so many things that you'll never understand. So come to me, we can change night into day. You'll hold my hand so you'll never go astray. A spider preaching with poison on its lips. To get out of here is to promise me a kiss. The abandonment of scenery in the mother. So with advice of the dead and a halo over my head, at last, honey, I'm home. With 3 voices come all alone. A vivisection of me, done by God for all to see. Say hello, honey, I'm home. 3 voices come all alone. A vivisection of me, done by God for all to see. A vivisection of me, done by God for all to see. Okay, Julia. So, I'm sorry, what were these fake lyrics that tricked me? I am not eating bug lyrics. It starts normal, and then it goes into... Instead of don't remember it, don't return to it, it just goes pale child support, divorce office. Can't say I'd never eat bugs, not on toast or not in a pan. Hell no, I'm not eating bugs. I am allergic to bugs and moth. What is this like an official parody? What is this? What the fuck is that comment? The religious themes in horror and vocaloids and actually the song Ideas to My Life, hell yeah. Hang on. Hey Ghost and Pals. Ghost and Pals album? I love the name of the album as well because it's, the name of Ghost and Pals album is a bunch of different YouTube hate comments that they like chopped up and cropped together to make this ridiculous title. Thanks to you song that I don't understand how people like it. I'm forced to listen to this shit every day, causing my fucking sister playing this every time without getting bored to listening to it. Thanks Ghost for that piece of shit that you've introduced into my life. Is the full name of the album. Ghost and Pals is one person. But they used to just go by Ghost, but they also go by Ghost and Pals so that you don't get them confused with the band Ghost. Album Crossfade, sorta. Thanks to you, Song. Thanks to you, Song. I love this. If you want to hear about some Ghost songs, here we go. Do you want them to be silly Kazoo? Oh no. Oh thank God. Do you want them to be silly Kazoo? I love this silly love video so much.
Imagine owning the world's greatest love songs, no lyrics.
Oh, sorry, it's not a kazoo. It's an automaton. If you don't know what an automaton is, it's what's being held here. It's shaped like a musical note, and you squeeze the mouth open whilst, this is also very silly looking art. This is Ghost and Pals. They're holding an automaton. They're playing like I think it's the regular backing music for the song, but with the automaton singing it instead. So they're shaped like a musical note. They're technically a musical instrument. The stem of the musical note is like your little keyboard pad. You slide your finger up and down to hold a finger in different places to play different notes, and you make the note sound by squeezing the head at the bottom of the automaton. There's a Kirby one. I've kind of wanted it for a long time. For those not familiar, you can find automaton covers of all of your favorite songs. Here's a bunch of automatons. The rod up the top is where you put your note. As you can see in this image here, next to someone's crocheted automaton, you squeeze its little head and it causes the mouth to open. Look at the Kirby one! This is Kirby one! And then that's what it looks like when you squeeze them open. So these are like little MS Paint drawings of Ghost's own Ghost's OCs. Because all of the characters in their songs are also the OCs that have like lore and stuff. While they're playing an automaton as the vocal part.
Once in a lifetime collection.
Hey now for you.
Album title.
10 really great songs that aren't that great, plus they're instrumentals, I guess. By just one artist. Me.
It's killing me. Thank you, Julie.
Ghost. Me.
I love that you can barely hear Ghost talking over the shitty automaton.
Album title.
So it's not the instrumental, it's just the automaton over the actual song.
They'll download for just 5 easy payments of, it's just $11. It's also on Spotify, so like, you know. But wait! Reconsider your life choices. But wait, there's more!
There really isn't. That's right! You get my songs. By Ghost and Bells. It's an album. Album title is not sold in stores. It is only sold on the dark web. So remember, songs, 20 of them, for just $11. Call the number on your screen to order my album. If you call within 10 minutes, you get nothing.
I love every song of this
I
album.
underestimated how long this is, so I will now
proceed to tell jokes.
Why don't sharks eat clams? Because they taste funny.
The jokes are kind of related to the songs.
When is a doll not a doll?
This is the song about tryptophobia. It's the
When
fear
is
of
a
small
dollar?
clusters of holes. Don't look at this music video if you don't like, if you have that fear. Don't.
What do planets like to read?
I forgot about that one.
What kind of stars wear sunglasses?
I forgot that's how they drew
Movie stars.
That's not what they look like in the music video.
I think I would enjoy working as a mirror cleaner. It's just something I could really see myself doing.
What did the baseball player say to the friend who returned after missing a day of school? Welcome back.
Welcome back. Here it is. It goes really quiet, and then she just slides on. So, kiss my tongue again with
What
bad.
type of music do demons
It's
like?
my favorite part.
Soul music.
Happy Days, that's what it's called.
What is the devil's lesson called? A demonstration. Why did the cake go to the doctor? Because it was feeling crummy.
Just don't you stay living.
Why did the burglar break into the bakery? Because he heard the cakes are rich. What do you call a baker with a
I don't know.
cold?
What do you call a baker with a cold?
Coffee cake.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, we're done.
That's every song in the album. I love this silly little video. That was my little Ghost and Pals interlude. If you liked the sounds of any of those songs or wonder what they could sound like if they were real songs, you can on Ghost and Pals, on YouTube or Spotify. They're still making music. Well, I don't know how old those songs are now. Oh, this was a re-upload. Oh my god, Ghost and Pals deleted the original video. This is someone's real. I was gonna say it said it was from a month ago, and I'm like, there's no way this is from a month ago. This is years old. Oh, because the original one was deleted. Oh, thank you for whoever saved it and re-uploaded it. This is one of my favorite videos. It's one of my favorite videos. Oh, I'm so glad somebody saved it. It's just silly. It's silly. Right, we'll take off Honey M. We got a couple belters and a couple more musicals. Okay. 4 left. I can do this. So, next. Q. Don't know if Q's around anymore, but hopefully people watch the VOD back. Debussy, L was L. There you are. Please have copied the link this time. Q! Hi! We're going through the rest of the karaoke tracks and then we're ending stream. Oh my god, can you hear that? I'm so sorry. I don't have any music playing. My sibling, it's Children in Need, I guess, which is a charity here in the UK, and a lot of celebrities and TV shows do a little special, so I guess Doctor Who's done a Children in Need clip. Sorry if you heard my sibling talking about Doctor yelling downstairs to my mom about Doctor Who, right. +2, because I'm not quite deep enough to sing Maris's part. Wish I was. My restaurant will also be dream rolls, but they're too deep for me. Right. This one is for Q. Might not be the best. Well, might not be. I am not. Not a singer, but I give these my all. I'll perform this as if my life depends on it. Get your tissues ready. There's a grief that can't be spoken. There's a pain goes on and on. Empty chairs at empty tables. Now my friends are dead and gone. Here they talked of revolution. Here it was they lit the flame. Here they sang about tomorrow. And tomorrow. With voices ringing, I can hear them now. The very words that they had sung became their last communion on the lonely barricade at dawn. gone. Oh, my friends, forgive me. That I live and you are gone. There's a grief that can't be spoken. There's a pain goes on and on. Phantom faces at the window. Phantom shadows on the floor. Empty chairs at empty tables where my friends will meet no more. Oh, my friends, don't ask me what your sacrifice was for. Empty chairs at empty tables where my friends will sing no. I've never listened to the Yorkshireman musical version. Oh, sorry for anyone who wasn't in stream earlier where I showed, and perhaps ruined, the 10th anniversary concert of Les Mis, also known as the Dream Concert, where at the end of the day, the ensemble man who has the line, and you're lucky to be in a job, and in a bed, one day this will be dying, that whole song, right? But the guy who has the and you're lucky to be in a job is the most Yorkshire man in the world who is not hiding his accent. He's like, and there's children back at home, and the children have got to be fed, and you're lucky to be in a job. And in a bed. Oh, goodness me. I don't know how many times I listened to that and never noticed as a kid, and then I was just listening to it randomly like last year, and I was like, did I just hear? I need to rewind. Dad, you need to listen to this. But I realised I was trans in my high school choir, I was in the tenor parts all the time, my vocal class exam, going to sing Bring Him Home because all the girls' songs were taken, and I was like, oh, let me start crediting things now. Aww. Thank you, Q, for the request. We have Cat's request. Cat request is just like halfway through the stream, but it was fine because I wasn't telling people to stop. So, we got another belter. Where's... Matt. There we are. Another belter. I think I have to pitch this up or something. Down by 6. I guess I'm going down by 6 and an octave up is what I've planned. We love you, random Yorkshire man in Les Mis in 1995 or whatever it was. We're not going yet. Shush. 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 It takes like until the page fully loads for me to be able to transpose it. I should just download all of these so I don't have to keep depending on shitty Google Chrome. Because Firefox doesn't have the transposer extension that I use. Oh my god, I'm clicking on the transposer extension and it's not loading. Alright, you hush. Transpose extension. Where did you go? It was loading, but it was saying it couldn't sense any video, and now it's not even. Ah! There we are. It's set to -2, but I have it marked down as -6 on my Word document, so I hope that I was right and that Google is wrong. My goodness, look at that. 8 hours 46. I have no idea what key this is in. Okay, I can definitely sing it. My worry is that it's a bit high. I don't think this is where I used to sing it. So, I'm scared the chorus is gonna be too high for me. Feet are aching, and your back is pretty tight. Oh, it's fine. And we've drunk a couple bottles, babe, and set our grief aside. The papers say it's doomsday. The button has been pressed. We're gonna nuke each other up, boys, till old Satan stands impressed. And here it is, our final night alive. And as the earth runs to the ground, oh, the finest suit on. I paint my fingernails. Oh, we're going out in style, babe. And everything's on sale. We creep up on extinction. I pull your arms right in. I weep and say goodnight, love, while my organs pack it in. Here it is, our final night alive, as the earth runs to the ground. Oh, girl, it's you that I lie with as the atom bomb locks in. Oh, it's you I watch TV with as the world caves. Oh, it's you that I lie with as the atom bomb locks in. Yes, it's you I welcome death with as the world turns the world caves as the world caves in. I don't know why I decide to go up there. What do I do with that? It's not even in the song. I just got obsessed at one point in singing this over and over and over and making up different harmonies. That was As the World Caves In by Matt Maltese. Thank you, Kat, for the request. Winner.
Come on, get up.
Final two. I'm already up. I sing all these stood up so that it sounds better, because you're compressing yourself if you sing sat down. But thank you. Two more.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
We've got Julia's special request. Julia always requests this song. It's from Anything Goes, which we talked about before. It has a little stinky song in it, but it's also got some gorgeous songs in it. And to Julia, this is like our couple's song, I guess.
I was just wondering when you'd
thank you
invite
for
me
all of
back
the
for a
headbutts and the
bite.
hydrates. So to me, I guess this has become kind of our unofficial couple's song. Julia always likes me singing it and playing it. That's Matt Maltese again. That's Mr. Maltese. That's not who I wanted. There we go. Julia said Julia's listening, so Julia always requests the same song, but that's fine. I found a better instrumental, didn't I? Or did we just decide I was going to sing along to the actual song? Oh, this is the stinky one. No, we're not doing this instrumental. I found a better one at one point. This instrumental's shitty. Or we decided I was just going to sing over the actual song. I think that's better than this shit fucking... It's just the timing's really weird. There's certain bits that are like kind of missing, so I always lose track, like, timing of where I am. If I can't find another karaoke track, we'll just sing over the original, because I think we agreed last time that was better than this. Little MIDI file where the timing's all out. No offense to Ms. B-Way Karaoke. Okay, there's some piano backing tracks. Okay. Is that what I used? Oh, this is only 9 months old. Oh, so this wasn't available last time I was doing... This didn't exist last time. This one didn't exist last time I was doing karaoke. Fuck, let's use this one. This sounds nice. Okay, someone's put the lyrics in the comments. That's very nice of them. Okay, of course. This one's for Julia. I know too well that I'm just wasting precious time in thinking such a thing could be, that you could ever care for me. I'm sure you hate to hear that I adore you, dear, but grant me just the same, I'm not entirely to blame for you'd be so easy to love.
This is a preview of the backing
Oh
track
no!
on YouTube.
There's a preview, man! How dare you! Oh no, there's like a copyright man over the top. Fuck you, copyright man, you tricked me. We're using a different one. It says I've watched this one before. Let's try this one. You ruined it, copyright man. I was serenading my partner. You silly robot voice, how could you? How could you? It's like when you get, if you ever listen to something and you hear the audio jungle over the top. Let's go with you. I said I've listened to you before. I was doing it again. I know too well that I'm just wasting precious time in thinking such a thing could be, that you could ever care for me. I know you hate to hear that I adore you, dear, so grant me just the same. I'm not entirely to blame for you to be so easy to love, so easy to idolize all others above, so worth the yearning for, so impossible to keep every home fire burning for. We'd be so grand at the game, so carefree together, that it does seem a shame that you can't see your future with me, 'cause you'd be oh so easy to I don't know what's fall over. So swell to keep every home fire burning for. We bloom how we thrive in a cottage for 2 or even 3, 4 or 5. So try to see your future with me. Singing the right place. There's no help on this for me. So try to see your future with me, 'cause you'd be oh so easy to love. I think next time we just sing it over the actual song. There's no decent version of this song, so in future we just sing it over the top of the actual song. But I tried. I hope Julia enjoyed. In future, fuck the backing tracks for this song. It does, again, anything goes. Every time it's been revived, they put a different instrumental in the beginning that's different. It's a different length and a different everything, and so it's like, when do I come back in? We'll do it now. Oh, no, so I came in a little bit too early. But at least they didn't have the fucking audio jungle bullshit. Hope that was okay. We're at the last song of the day. I used to get requested this a lot. It's one of my most requested songs. My most requested song is The Lament of Orpheus from the Hades video game. But that's not the song we're singing right now. We're singing a different Orpheus song right now. This is one of my most requested. And there's an a cappella bit in the middle with just the lead singer and the backing track. But it was kind of embarrassing and kind of hard to remember where I was because the karaoke track I had didn't have backing vocals, but I found one that does. Thank you, Korean fans of this musical. I requested this one all on my own. 11.5 hours. I better sleep good tonight, but I'm worried I've really woken myself up. Which version? It says, but if you can't read it, you'll find out. You'll know as soon as I sing the first lyric. I actually have both versions of Epic 3, both the Broadway and the off-Broadway version, available for people to request. I have both versions on here. I don't super have a preference over Epic 3. I think I prefer the Broadway version only because that's the first one I heard, but I think both versions of Epic 3 are gorgeous. As for like Chant 2, oh, the off-Broadway's better. But I have seen bootlegs of Hades, because the Broadway version cut out Persephone's verse, what the fuck? But I've seen bootlegs where after the cast recording was done, they put Persephone's verse back in. So I'm hoping if the West End production gets a cast album, it'll be Chant 2 with Persephone's verse. If I haven't given away what musical this is from by now, I hope you guys enjoy. And if you haven't heard of it, the musical, this is from Hadestown.
Mode on music.
King of Shadows. You know what I just realized, guys? I never turned my reverb off, did I? I was like, hey, when I stop doing karaoke, I sure hope I remember to turn the reverb off. I didn't do that, did I? No, it's been on the whole time. I even put my capo here, because I was like, put an object in front of you, and then that way you'll remember to turn it off when you're not singing. I didn't. Nobody told me the reverb was still on. It's not meant to be on when I'm not singing. Oh, goodness. All right. Enjoy Hadestown. It needs to be on for this song, though. This is getting the top of my vocal range. I hope you enjoy me feeling a little bit dysphoric, but it's worth it. King of Shadows. King of Shades. Hades was king of the underworld. But he fell in love with a beautiful lady who walked up above in her mother's green fields. He fell in love with Persephone, who was gathering flowers in the light of the sun. And I know how it was because he was like me, a man in love with a woman, singing la 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 la. La 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 la. You didn't know how, and you didn't know why, but you knew that you wanted to take her home. You saw her alone there against the sky. It was like she was someone that you'd always known. It was like you were holding the world when you held her, like yours were the arms that the whole world was in. And there was no words for the way that you felt, so you opened your mouth and you started to sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. What has become of the heart of that man, now that that man is king? What has become of the heart of that man, now that he has everything? The more he has, the more he holds, the greater the weight of the world on his shoulders. See how he labors beneath that load, afraid to look up and afraid to let go. So he keeps his head low, he keeps his back bending. He's grown so afraid that he'll lose what he owns. But what he doesn't know is that what he's defending is already gone. Where is the treasure inside of your chest? Where is your pleasure? Where is your youth? Where is the man with his arms outstretched to the woman he loves with nothing to lose? Singing la 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 la. La 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 la. Thank you guys. That was Epic 3, specifically the Broadway version from the musical Hadestown. I'm gonna turn off my reverb because it wasn't meant to be on that entire stream. Okie dokie. We made it. We can hide the song request list. Holy shit. What a day! What a day. How where do I begin? I thought we'd be lucky to reach 50. I didn't think we'd reach 50. If we reached 50, I would have been a very happy man. Hi, Briar.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
You know, if we'd reached 50, I would have been a very happy little boy. And then we reached 75, and then we reached 100, and you guys wanted to keep giving more, so I said, shall I make more rewards then? And you were like, yeah, and I was like, but what? And you were like, we want Ambrose merch. So, you're getting Ambrose merch. I hope I do a good enough drawing of him that you like it. I'll try and make it, it won't look exactly like the thumbnail art, I'll try and make it a bit more chibi-fied, because I'd like it to be a full body. If I were to make it look like my art style in the thumbnails, I think it would only be like a bust. And I think having a full body pose so that if we reach Arden, they can kind of face each other or something would be cute. Yeah, I guess we have 2 more goals. But, like, if we don't reach them, I'm not gonna be sad, because holy fucking shit. If we reach 150, I'll make keychains of Arden too, so they can be a matching pair. If we reach 175, this is where I was lost for things, but everyone who's contributed anything, whether it's subs, bits, or giving me any Ko-fi donations over the course of this multi-day subathon, you'll get an Etsy discount code. I'll have to like send them to you. So if you get, hopefully Twitch doesn't flag me for spamming people. Anyone who has gifted 2 or more subs and you haven't let me know what you want your IKEA alien to look like, please do so now or tomorrow, unless you don't want one, that's fine. Anyone who gifted 10 or more qualifies for the Goober, please let me know at some point, reach out to me, Discord, Twitch DMs, Tumblr DMs, to let me know. Not Twitter, because Twitter DMs just doesn't tell me when I got a DM, so, yeah. It wasn't quite, we didn't, you shouldn't have spent any money on me! I didn't make you. Oh, goodness. I'll put the microphone away. Goodness me. 125? What the fuck? We had to fucking add to it? What the hell? We're not gonna announce the winners of the giveaway. We're not gonna pull names for that until the end of the subathon, so that will be the end of stream tomorrow, unless you guys push the timer up beyond 8 hours again. This was only meant to be 8 hours today, but you know, stuff happened. So, whenever the end of the subathon is when the giveaway winners will be announced. If you haven't entered either of the giveaways and you would like to, you can let me know anytime in chat today or tomorrow. The giveaways are for an animated piece of Goober art and a custom candy beaded bracelet. I don't know what else to say. I feel like those last couple songs, actually, I feel like the back of my shoulders hurts now. I guess we'll see if anyone's online. I don't know if I want to raid after all this. I'm very mentally exhausted. Julia, when I'm done, could I get on call with you? And could we watch Game Grumps? Could we watch Aaron put gross food in his mouth, please? That's how I want to wind down. Who is online during this time? Ooh, there's a couple people. I don't normally stream this late on a Friday. I got options. I think I know who I'm going for though. But that's, I've never seen this person online before. certain audio creator is online. But I'm too nervous to raid. Are they both playing the same game? They are both playing the same game. The two people I'm like, Was there like a new Super Mario RPG remake just come out? Oh, I guess so. That does look new. Ah, that explains why two people are playing Super Mario RPG. That was a little reference for anyone who's been on the internet for too long. I used to listen to like Mario fan music or Nico Nico Doga medleys. No one fucking knows what I'm on about. I still haven't eaten all my chimkin for lunch because I just didn't have an appetite. What happened? I mean, I ate all the mac and cheese and I ate the fries, and then I've been nibbling on the chicken ever since, but like, I should be hungry enough to have dinner. I didn't even eat all my lunch, and I'm like, this is what happens when I get like too like excited and like wired. I don't get as hungry, but I'll make sure I eat something as soon as we're off stream. That isn't this cold chicken that's in front of me. I guess I'll have to order food tomorrow as well. I don't want to order Popeyes again. Because I don't want to put the BRB screen on for ages while I make food. Because that doesn't feel fair for the timer to be ticking down while that's happening, and I can't pause the timer really once it starts. So anyway, we're gonna raid Mavis. Mavis is doing some mutual aid, I think, fundraising at the moment. Yes, they are. Mavis uses, currently she, they pronouns. Okay, that's changed since last time I saw, so I'm glad I looked. Mavis is gender fluid two-spirit, streamer, VTuber. They're currently playing, well, looks like a new remake of Super Mario RPG, which I didn't know was a thing, but that definitely doesn't look like the original Super Mario RPG. But I don't see my boy. I don't see my boy Genos. I don't see my boy. I don't see him. Where's my son? There he is. That's my son. I was a fool. He's here now. Okay. So we're into Mavis. Mavis is a very sweet streamer. If you want to give them a follow, please do. And if you want to help with their mutual aid fund for their friend, yeah, it would be nice to go over there. And if you like Wool's card, boy do I have good news for you. So let me get my raid messages up. I know it's been a long day. If you guys have to go, totally understand. I won't be able to stay in Mavis' stream for very long either. However, just coming over with the raid helps me out a lot, helps them out a lot, and you get some extra channel points in my server to spend on more headpats. Server? Streams. That's what I meant. If you pop over, so it would really mean a lot if you guys did, even if you have to leave straight away. It would mean a lot just for you to come along and copy and paste the message into Mavis' stream. If you are not subscribed to me, which I doubt there's anyone in chat who currently isn't subscribed to me based on 120 but if by chance you're not subscribed to me, you can copy and paste the message that I just posted into Mavis' chat. But if you are subscribed to me, if you have the rare chance of being subscribed to me, you can copy and paste the message that I just posted into Mavis' chat. Boy, oh boy. So I am going to, say hi and then be like, I gotta go, I've been streaming for 11 hours. 12 hours almost. It's just meant to be 8 hours. It's almost 10 PM. Things got away from me. Happy Subathon, thank you guys so much. Gosh, I'll say thank you even more tomorrow. And I won't be able to say it enough. Thank you so much for 125 subs. Thank you for the 500 Twitch follows and the 10,000 YouTube subscribers. I'm gonna calm down for a couple hours, eat a little food, hopefully watch some Gamey Grumpies, or Grumps Power Hour with Julia, and then I'll get a good night's sleep, And you'll see me again tomorrow. And I hope you guys also fell asleep between now and when you see me tomorrow. You better. But yeah, if we didn't get to the activity you wanted to do today, or you didn't get to request any songs today, we'll be doing more karaoke and stuff tomorrow. Hope you guys come along. I'll be drawing requests of yours. We'll be doing some quizzes. It was really fun last time. I hope the quizzes will be fun again this time. I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah.